Oh, sorry, wrong scene. Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Welcome in, Flamin. Welcome in, Tana. Hope y'all are doing good. What are you guys up to? What have you guys been doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful one. I appreciate the streak, Tana. Thank you, thank you. 3 days, you know, I appreciate it. I'm glad you've been hanging out with us. You realize it's gonna be ES6 in 2027. I mean, I guess that's better than never. Slams. Alright, you know, 250's also, you know, I guess it's okay as well. 250's okay, it's fine, I suppose. But no, again, I do really appreciate the streaks and just hanging out with us. I know it's, I do stream a lot, so, you know, being here is, every time you guys are here, regardless if it's once a month or every day, I do really appreciate it, so thank you so much. Yeah, I was gonna say, Tano does have a job, so, like, that is okay. They are fine. Elder Scrolls 6 in 2027. Does that mean we get Fallout 5 in, like, what, 2031? So, like, I guess, you know, we'll get it. That's cool. 2030? I hope so. Although, let me think. Let me do some math here real quick. That means, sorry, I was also drinking my water. That means it would be like, what, 14 years between Fallout 4 and Fallout 5? That's kinda... that may be a little bit of a long time, admittedly. You got way back a while back. I'm sorry to hear that, Flamin. I hope things are still going good for you, at least. 15, what were, I don't remember at all what we were doing, by the way. I just know that I need to go and start getting food, because if we go right here... Oh, that's right. Volturni's home is small. But it's small, but we're building it up right now. We took all the things off it so that it can grow bigger, I think, if I remember correctly. I check here. Go Colonies. Wait, no. Volturni Prime. What about Volturni Prime? No, Volturni Prime is the one I'm trying to get to grow. That's right. We're finding some Terminator subsystems someday. One day we will. One day we will. It's getting raided. Okay, it is getting raided. I killed the raiders, so now we just have to wait for the next trade convoy to actually make it in. But I did kill the guys that were raiding us, which is good. The raid is over. The game just hasn't, like, sent the new convoy yet, so it can't quite get there at the moment. Freeport is cool. I didn't realize Freeport gave accessibility bonus as well. It's actually pretty nice. Yeah, we lost some trade fleets, which is kind of a bummer, but overall we're looking pretty good here. Get some volatiles. I might just get some volatiles and give it to them because that's what the way station needs. I mean, overall, all I want right now is this place to grow. For it to grow, we need... I want to get the Luddic growth here, but the Luddic growth doesn't seem to be popping up for some reason, which I don't understand quite why. How's it going, Ladle? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What is this? It's the weekend, so I can be earlier. It's the weekend, so I can stream a little bit earlier. What are you up to, though, Ladle? Hope you're doing good. You don't think zero demand for a volatile is that much in demand? So no, we have zero production, but a lot of demand. I know we could build something. I'm probably going to build Black Market, though, is the thing. Probably going to build Black Market. Okay, so if we go right here, we have all of this. So this is Volturni's home, which is producing a ton thanks to the fishing harbor, which is cool. And then we have ruined infrastructure, which looks like can only be upgraded to salvage yards, which is kind of a bummer. I was hoping it'd be something cooler, but it is what it is. You can't have Black Market in commerce? Yeah, you can. I've done it before. Unless, I mean, well, actually, I guess if they changed it, you can't, but... It used to be you could have both, because Black Market gives you the Black Market, and Commerce just gives you the Commerce. Yeah, I can. Oh, no, I can't. Cannot be built. Interesting, that's an interesting trait. That's new. You got some pizza? Ooh, hell yeah, Ladle. What kind of pizza out of curiosity? In that case, what should we build then? I guess I do think Commerce is the better call here because, well, it is actually, no, it's also just a bigger bonus than Black Market. It's actually just better in every way, and I haven't even gotten the holographic suite yet. Could build smelting? I don't know. Salvager is a thing where you break a ship for a blueprint. I believe so. It's not like bad, but it's like if I'm gonna get like a free ruined industry, I'd like literally anything else. And then these are, I don't know why I have crew ore here as like a thing I can look at. I don't know why I get, oh, because I have storage here. I have storage on these 2 planets. So I need to pick that up. And then, yeah, if we go to Volturni University, we have the ancient laboratory. So I get degraded templates out of it, I guess, which is like kind of lame, but it's whatever. We have it. It's something. Wait, so, but yeah. But wait, I gotta know, what kind of pizza is it, Ladle? Tell me. You never thought of this before, but can you salvage Undine for the blueprint and make mini Undine? You get forge templates? No, I know. I put in degraded forge templates, and then it gives you more forge templates back. Maybe forge templates are better, but I don't remember what... I don't remember getting a whole lot from them, truth be told. No, I know. I put in a degraded one, and it repairs it. Kebab? Wait, what is kebab pizza? What do you mean by that? Afraid I'm not super familiar with what... Like, it's just like a kebab? But in pizza form? And then Volturni Prime. Volturni Prime is a little unfortunate because it has the extreme weather, so I can't actually get more, but it should be okay. And then if we go to Volturni University, you have pre-collapse facility, which is fine. Scattered ruins, moderate ore. I don't really know what's a high. I guess we can turn this into a production world. Part of the problem is these guys, I could get organic. I guess I could make a mining world here and get some organics and volatiles. I don't have a good source of transplutonic ore, which is a bummer. Sometimes comes with fries as well in Sweden. In Sweden has kebab meat and garlics. Oh, that sounds super good. Imagine an entire fleet of kited out Undine zipping around zapping. You're pretty sure they can kill an Omega spawn? Oh, 100%. 100% it could. Production could work. We could, it's really just, I don't have the resources I need to get production. It's like, because if I go to, what is it? Intel, is it Intel? Research and production. Right now I'm researching fracking. No, I'm researching nanometal synthesis. And then if I want to go to something like a high-tech industry here, wait, it's like, well, actually I could probably get organics. Terminus I do really want to get. For a 40% accessibility bonus, that's huge. You can mine or do specialized mining. Aren't you in the dictat? We share research? No, I don't think we share research. Even though we're like even though we're commissioned with them, we have our own research tree, it seems. I mean, yeah, it really just comes, I don't have a good enough source of transplutonics is the problem. I do not have a good enough source of transplutonics, so I'm kind of like, well, you know, I'm kind of in the, well, shit, you know? Lowers hazard rating. Yeah, that'd be nice. I want to get up to interstellar logistics, though, so I need streamlined production. I need to get this, because this gives me another plus 40% bonus on all of my worlds, which is huge. Because, you know, more accessibility is better markets. Go seal them. Look who produces the most and just mug them. I mean, I could steal them temporarily, but that won't be enough to get everything I need is the problem. It won't be enough. All right, nanometal synthesis. We're researching that. The Q research does not seem to be working, because if I hit Q, it's not doing anything, so we'll just have to manually do it, but that's fine. Is this new in vanilla or a mod? Oh, this is very, very modded, Ladle. This is a very, very modded Starsector. But it's got, I mean, there's some new vanilla stuff in here because I haven't played for 9.8, but as a whole, it is very modded, yes. we could do... I'm trying to figure out... I don't want to break with the dictat. Well, I kind of do. Because I want to be able to colonize more worlds, right? I want to be able to colonize more worlds. And if I'm stuck in the dictat, I'm limited to 3, which is annoying. I mean, I know we need to eventually... I'm just trying to think, I'm trying to think of what I guess I could do. How many prisoners do I, how many high value prisoners do I have? 9. If I break with the dictat, then I might be able to just forcibly bump up our rep, right? Can you start your own faction and join them? Probably not. We could explore the abyss. Actually, we do have a couple things we need to do. The first one is get money. Because right now, if we look at our monthly income, yeah, our stipend is the only thing keeping us afloat. If I break with the dictat right now, I will literally run out of money. So instead, 30K on administrators? I don't know if these guys are worth that much. So let's do some bounties. I know we've got plenty. I'm pressing literally all the buttons I don't need to. If you're stealing any worlds from them, they won't be that hostile. The big thing is, well, the thing is, I don't believe I can ask to leave now because I'm very highly commissioned. I have to just basically bomb one of their worlds and force them to hate me. We could do a demon, we could acquire a demon core because I think Legio hates us right now, right? How does Legio feel? Yeah, let's go get a demon core from Legio. We can do that. So Legio is, where's Legio again? Which system? Abyssal Maw, right? All right, we're just gonna go, we'll stop at Asconia first, but we're just gonna go take their shit. You're too high up in the commission to just leave? Pretty much, yeah. Legio, no, it's Valkyrie. That's Valkyrian, not Legio. Different type. Different type of world. Different faction. Color is similar, but not quite. Could still explore the system. I mean, we're gonna just, we've done a fair amount of exploration. Right now, we're gonna do some of these final quests for Sindria, because I imagine once I break away, I probably can't do them very easily. So we'll do that. Maybe I'll finally get around to doing the Sierra quest, kind of just while we're waiting for our colonies to build up and getting some income as well. They may well be exploded the second you step in, because they really fuck with it. Wait, as in like the mod just causes the game to crash, or as in like I will just instantly die? This is, oh no, I was looking for reverse polarity. All right, so we're gonna reverse polarity here. Guess I could have done that earlier, but it's fine. It's fine. You need to take over Sindria's planet. I don't need to. They love it. They use the shit out of it. Oh, I see. In other words, I'm gonna get blasted by literally everything. You know, you live, you learn, you get absolutely annoyed. Your planet is Sindria. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I'll just have to show up and retake it. That shouldn't be that hard, honestly. Because I have like a ton of heavy equipment and mechs. Actually, is anyone looking to buy this? Corpse Station. I think we're heading kind of close to that area. We can maybe sell some of that. Sell some of that real quick, and yeah, sell some of the equipment there. Make it a bit easier. 108 per. Yeah, it's Sindria. Are you insane? No, they mean taking my planets that are back. Because when I break away, I lose governorship of my planets. So not fighting Sindria, it's fighting Volturni Prime, Volturni University, and then I think it's Volturni's home. Yeah, so getting these 3 back. Do you remember the amount of, no, yeah, if it was fighting actual Sindria, I would die. I cannot fight actual Sindria. How's it going, Suda? If you're doing good, welcome in. It's treason. Okay, I don't like the term treason. I like the term a redistribution of my colonies. And by my colonies, I mean their colonies into my care. Really, it's just the right thing to do. Also, I need to sell them the... Yeah, they're getting the Auroran Standard Blueprint package. Enjoy, pirates. Enjoy. I love it. I love it when the pirates get UAF ships. Confirm. Alright, so that'll be very funny. Now face the wall. You can't make me. You can't make me. Alright, I am gonna buy... Jeez, I have so much fuel storage space. I'm buying $200,000 worth of fuel, and it's not enough. I'm gonna put Sindria into... I'm genuinely putting Sindria into a fuel shortage right now. Sindria as a planet has 0 fuel. I bought it all. I did it. I bought everything. I have like 3K on storage. Do I have some in storage? I don't have any storage here. What do you mean he can't make you? Flamin's canonically a truth enforcer. That is actually true. Flamin does have the truth enforcer set from Helldivers, which is quite scary. He could force me to. I know I have storage in some other places. I think it's, where was it? It was Kruor, I believe. I don't actually spend any money on it. Okay, Kruor and Kirscheiss. We'll stop at Kruor. I don't actually spend any money on it because my commission means I don't have to spend money on storage. But it does mean I need to go. It does mean I should still pick it up. Take all the weapons. I know, I will. We're not gonna, I will do all that when it's time for us to like start fighting them. Why do I have, I'm not gonna complain that I just had all this in storage here. I don't remember why I did, but that's actually really helpful that I just had a couple thousand supplies and fuel as well. Which world? We're not bombing any. We're probably just gonna steal from Legio. Probably just gonna steal from them. I guess first we can check Draken because I am kind of low on money. Let's check Draken, see if they have like any easy trade contracts I can do real quick, and if not, then we'll just go fight the Legio. Seems he trying to hit the Infernal Maul from what you remember. He's so fucked. I might be. We're gonna try it. I'd like some money first though. Special Pirate Fleet Bounty, Ishtar. That's probably not Legio, that's 9th Battle Group, which I don't want to do. What about you? Okay, actually, this could be good. Trinity Worlds, no. Bounty Docket, though. 570k. We could... That's Dustkeepers, isn't it? This might be a bit tough. Who's this guy and what do they do? The real chatters? What do you mean? It's literally me. How's it going, Rocket? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Ishtar, where's the useless? She was, that was one of the systems we could go to. They named it after her. I don't know how useful of a system it is, though. All right, this would be, you have any of the IED tankers? No, I was hoping you had an IED tanker I could grab. It's not that bad. I think it's probably doable. It's, let's see. The Nemesis is kind of whatever, but then the rest are literally cruisers and attack drones. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it, I need the money. It's 500k for a fight that I'll probably win. I said we were gonna do bounties, so we'll do this. Dustkeeper, Warfleet. Yeah, we're fine. And save as... Let's see, what should we make this save name out of curiosity? Could just eat them. We'll do, nah, the remnant is fine. As frigates in it, how bad? Yeah, exactly. If it's like frigates in there, we're probably fine. Isn't our stalker drone in the corner of the system? What do you mean our stalker drone? We can name our son. What can we name the save? I don't know. Cool save. New run? No, it's the same one, Prepper. I'm just trying to think of what I want to name the save. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. The end is nigh. It's too late. I've already made the new save name. Cool save 69. That's the... damn it. I should have done cool... I should have done cool save 69. That would have been so cool. Nice save, bro. I know. Nice. Such a nice save. Out of curiosity, if I do... We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna make a black hole. Or we're gonna make a slip surge. Because it needs to be powerful gravity well. Okay, is there any big stars on the way? Are you... Okay, but what kind of star are you? Go to system map. Blue supergiant. Alright, we'll launch one from Andor, going up this way. So we'll head to like right here. Because that should probably work. There's a red giant. Supergiant is a little bit better though, and it's only a little bit farther away. I don't think there are any black holes nearby, unfortunately, so we'll just kind of have to do what we can. XX cool save, 69XX. Not even a 420? I don't know. It doesn't even have a 420 in it. I don't know if it's a real save. All right, so we want to go right here. Trying to remember how slip surges work. If they go down, no, they go facing the direction I'm in. So I need to go right here, and then it'll go that way. It's not the opposite. It's in the direction. This is it. Cassian, you and Andon are out and out. I've not seen Andor yet. All right, so if I go like right here, and then it makes it. There we go. Oh! That certainly launched me. I mean, that got me about halfway there. That worked pretty well, actually. That got us about halfway. What are we doing? We're just trying to slip surge jump up to here. We're just trying to get up to here so that we can do this. We can do this bounty, and then we'll do 9 databanks. 14 databanks is kind of a lot. I don't know if we want to do that right now. We'll do base ship assembly, and then we'll add this into the queue as well. And then orbital assembly, and then streamline production, and then we can get to interstellar logistics, because that's the one I want, because that gives me a major boost to my accessibility. We had a red super. No, we're good. I got the blue super giant. I got it. We're gonna kill me again because I'm broke. I mean, yeah, that as well. I'm kind of out of money. Although I did finally add on, if we like look at most of our if we look at like all these guys, I've finally built an efficiency overhaul on all of our support ships, which is nice. As well as this guy. So that helps a bit with our costs. But some of these guys are just really, I mean, like, we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4 capitals, and they are per month not very cheap. Yeah, 69 supplies per month is kind of a lot for a single ship. And that's just 1 of 4. Do you get consumer goods? We probably will at some point. Attacker victory? That actually helps us, because we don't, I guess now we don't have to go all the way into the Infernal Maw for Legio. We can just go to Mayriff. I might do that instead for a Demon Core and see if we can snag one. Got both shield healers to hit in the game to level 90. Nice, very nice. Is 90 still the cap, or is it did they increase it? Because didn't Dawn Treader increase the cap, or did they increase the cap to 90? All right, let's kill these guys. What's the worst that could happen? It's just a couple of Dust Keepers. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. 100? Nice. What, how many demon fleets there? If it's gonna have to be it's not a I'm trying to avoid it because I think I'll lose. It's a will I remember what I said 10 minutes from now type of problem. It's not me trying to run. It's just me being very memory challenged, I guess. 100 if you have it. Okay, so I do not. So I guess my level cap is still like 80. Found them? Yeah. If it's free to play. I don't think any shield healers are free to play. I think the only ones I had were I think whatever Astrologian came out, I think that's like the most recent healer I can get, because I got that from Heaven's Word. There might be a research station. I hope there is. That'd be pretty nice if there was. All right, let's kill this guy. I think we can. Okay, this one mech is kind of low on that, but everything else, yeah, we're good. Gonna move into engage, and then I'll do... Dust Keepers are kind of maneuverable. I'm gonna start with you in here, Prepper. I'm gonna start with you in the Nodos. We're gonna go for a bit more of a... I'll put you here. I want to test out how that ship does. Okay. Yeah, I can work with this. All right, deploy. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have these two serve as kind of the heart of our fleet here. And then I want you guys popping around up over here. I want these 3 guys popping around over here. And then I want you 2 on search and destroy. You can go right here. Siege uplink would be good. Yeah, that's what we're gonna try and go for. I don't think it's worth putting in the meal because I optimized it for cargo. So I think if I remember correctly, I stripped all the weapons off the meal so I could get like more hull mods for cargo and stuff in on it. They're generally kind of weak until they send 30 capitals at you, then it's good luck. Okay, so since they only have the 1 capital, we're kind of gaming right now. Nice. Very, very, very nice. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna kind of vibe right here. It looks like this is just a fighter siege works, which is kind of whatever. Flamin over here is being very mean to the dust. Holy cow. Okay, you almost died somehow. So I'll tell you to retreat out of here, I guess. If you need me, you'll be in the enemy's backline dying. You actually didn't quite get to the backline that time before dying, but you at least killed the guy. Nice kill there. Nice kill there, Prepper. I mean, you're almost out of flux, but that's kind of how you're built, so that's fine. Kind of how you're built for. Yeah, okay, that's fine. A lot of PD. I'm not the biggest fan of you soloing these guys, Prepper, just because you are made to be like a flanker. But as long as you're soloing the domain guys, it's fine because they don't have any. They don't have shields, so your lasers can just go right through them. And you did lose all your armor on the right, which is not looking good. I don't like that. Got a little excited and blew his load early. He really did. You think the death explosion? Yeah, I think you killed the guy, but then I guess he had a bigger death explosion for some reason because you immediately got messed up by it. All right, how are all of the rest of our ships looking? You're fine. You're fine. This Bia, a little injured, but it should be okay. It should be fine. We've got 20 points now. I'll send in our other missile boat just to help out. I don't really use the ship all that often because it's kind of meh, but if we have the extra points for it, might as well, right? Looked like it, yeah. So Stormblood level cap is 70. Are you? Oh, wait, maybe I bought Stormblood then because I'm pretty sure I got to above level 70. All right, I'm gonna bring you out of here, Prepper, because you are kinda getting killed. You're not the tankiest ship, and you've lost a good. You still have a lot of. No. You're already starting to lose health, and once your armor is getting pretty shredded. Once your armor starts going, you're kind of done. You're gonna have to yoink you out of here. Sorry. Actually, no. I'm gonna have you stay in actually, because now you're kind of flanked behind them. I guess if combined with the missile ship here, I think we'll be okay. As I was about to say, as long as you don't overflux again, and then you immediately get overfluxed. Oh no. No, I'm getting you out of here. You're gonna die. Another W for you, cries and no term systems. I know. Shadowbringers is 80, Endwalker is 90. Actually, I think I do have Stormblood, because we figured out I'd actually started Stormblood. I'd gotten out of a Realm Reborn post game into Stormblood, into the beginning of Stormblood. I'm gonna be real. I feel like if you, the whole like, oh, you have to have a membership, but also you have to pay to access DLC expansions. I'm a little confused on that. It's like, wait, so I had to pay 20 bucks to have this thing, but then I also have to then buy a monthly membership to access the thing I already paid money for. I know that's just how MMOs go, but it does confuse me sometimes a little bit. All right, you are not looking too hot. I'm gonna have this be a retreat, and then I can throw in, I think, the other Iapetus as well. Won't quite be enough. Do any other Bias need to get out of here? This Bia needs to get out of here as well. Once these two Bias are out, I can throw in another Iapetus and we're good. I'm still in the post game. Am I? I thought, because I saw the, what do you call it? Because I said I saw like the whole moon scene, and I thought you said that was the beginning of Stormblood. No? Elder Scrolls Online business strategy, pretty much. How's it going, Spooky? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good time. We are doing pretty good, although I think Tano's about to die, unfortunately. I'm trying to get them out of here. I'm trying to get them out of here, but they are... No, they'll make it. Actually, sorry, no, that's Yakumo, not Tano. I got the portraits mixed up. All right, with both of these guys out here, I can have my Iapetus come up from behind and just blast them. Set them down to sleep. Yeah, I hope you have a good sleep. This is the beginning of, that's the beginning of the post game? Damn. I didn't realize, okay, so I'm actually way farther behind than I thought. You saw me doing some Helldivers 2 earlier. Did you explode some buds, box, or horrible squids? I got exploded by some horrible squids and then slaughtered by some horrible bugs. Although it took, so we, I did, it was with Komu and then another friend of ours. We were doing level 8 missions, so it's like a little bit higher than I'm used to. I know some of you hear level 8 and you're like, oh, easy stuff, but that's kind of hard for us. That's a little hard for us, okay? Oh, I just need this last ship to get out of here so I can send in reinforcements. So we failed the first time on a rocket defense mission where you have to like send out 8 rockets, but then after that we succeeded. We then succeeded, and then we switched to bugs. And then once we got to bugs, it was, excuse me, hiccups. Once we got to bugs, it was a little difficult. It's kind of cold. I'm sorry to hear that you're cold, but it gets, you know what? If you're sleeping, it means you got some good blankets. Usually we're hanging around if you just want to brain shoot some enemies. Castigator died. Yeah. How did he fail a defense? Because it's level 8 and it was hard. Okay, it's a hard game. That was Illuminates. They just kept dropping the giant walker dudes down and blasting literally one of them blasted the generator from like almost where it spawned. Because they're so damn tall. It literally spawned, looked across the map, and just blasted it. I'm like, how am I supposed to stop that? How am I supposed to stop that? Okay. Yeah, I guess we can send in... I guess we'll just send in this ship as well. I don't really want to, but I don't think any of these guys are gonna die anytime soon. I hope none of my guys die anytime soon. Then that happens. Okay. I need you guys to get up here ASAP, please, because these guys are all destroyers, and they are kind of getting swarmed a little bit. Explain how postgame works. You have 3.1 to 3.3 are finishing the loose ends in the main scenario quest, and 3.4 or 5 or so for the next expansion. Oh, okay, I see. So it's like okay, and is that kind of how the standard goes? It doesn't help that this close support drone dreadnought right here is kind of messing me up. All right, I want all of you guys moving down like right here. Try and get away from this guy. I'm even gonna put in a void order because this guy's sort of chewing through us. They're going hard on defense presently, 1,100 plus hours. They are. I think they're pretty hard. I agree, Pseudo. They were not making it easy for me. I'll tell you what. I was struggling. I was in there doing my best. I'm gonna have to send in this guy. I think this is I don't know who this random guy is in charge of this ship. I don't know who it is, but I wish them the best in the Deathmobile. Lost launcher and turrets, and you can literally have your monitor off during defenses. Recoil, rocket sentry, autocannon, HMG, and gas mines. I was using the gas mines. The gas mines seemed to work pretty well. The gas mines were doing a pretty good job, but then there was still like a lot of the rest of them. There was everything else, you know? All right, I want you guys heading this way. Try and just get there and provide support. Which made defenses more interactive. You find them boring, you just sit there and wait. I think you guys are just much better at the game than me. Actually, no, I know for a fact you guys are just much better at the game than me, because I was like the entire time struggling, and like we also still barely won that defense. They did still destroy one generator, you know? Expansion MCSQ and main snare quest follow that. Okay. No idea why they'd even added gates when they can just die to one hit to Hunter. Yeah, they do. The gates I am a little confused about, because they do just die immediately. I'm gonna get rid of the avoid on this now that I have these guys here. I'm gonna have all 3 of these guys do an eliminate on the big guy. My destroyers can handle the rest of these, but the big guy's a little scary. So I need to just get in there and kill him. Defense difficulty fluctuates widely. Sometimes there's snooze fest. Sometimes you're not holding without about 138. Sorry, not 138. Without 8 380 napalm barrages. Yes. Shooting at choke point 15 minutes is just kind of lame. I will agree with you that I find bot defenses to be really easy. Bot defenses I find easy. Bug defenses are kind of mixed, but I think Illuminate, I've really been struggling with the Illuminate defenses. I don't know what they're doing differently, but they're doing something. They're doing something differently to make it harder. Because they aren't playing around. I feel like the Illuminates are really rough on defense. Yes, get in there! Shoot him! Shoot him! Kind of had to get through all the armor first, but that went pretty well. We still do have to deal with Fel a little bit, just because I didn't realize with Fel, you basically just have him for the entire rest of the game, or the game just ends, which is a little unfortunate. Okay, come on, just kill that guy already. Kill them, nice. All right, combat readiness is going down, but I think it's just these two guys left. Okay, put you guys on search and destroy. Harvesters actually snipe turrets, which makes it harder. Other enemies don't live long enough to kill them. Yeah, exactly. Very close. Let's one-tap the harvesters with undercarriage. Mobs are the fuckers, but the gas just confused them for 80 years. I think part of it is I don't have a lot of the gas stuff. I only have the gas mines, but I don't have that battle pass or whatever they call it. So maybe that's why I'm struggling, because I only have like 2 of the battle passes. So I think a lot of the things that people are like, oh yeah, just use XYZ item. I'm like, well, I can't. I don't have that item, you know? Defense mentioning could use ability to speed up launches on a terminal since it's inspired from tower defense to allow you to take on the next wave. I think that would makes sense to me. I agree, Pseudo. Being like, hey, it is basically just a tower defense. So just being able to say, hey, I want to get more launches quickly. I've gone through this wave. Let's go for the next. Why let them live that long? If you fail defense, if you fail defense, then that's what's happening. I think I'm just bad. I get, and also I'm just not very. I've only got like 100 hours in the game, which to me feels like a lot. But then I see how much time some of you guys have it in it. I'm like, oh, I guess not really. They're only good anyway. The Stairlight gun sucks, and the gas dog is only good on bugs. Okay. Main scenario is just level 51 is dungeon, 53 expect for Stormblood is the main, and then 55 is the trial, 57 is the dungeon trial, and then 59 is actual Stormblood. Okay. Okay, so it's a bit more than I thought. Good to know, though. I'll have to go before the stream and just like probably walk around a little bit and try and reorient myself with what the hell it was I was doing. Excuse me, hiccups. You have 800 emission hours. Gas Dog is good versus Illuminate, really? I mean, the only warbond I'm kind of going for right now is just the Halo one, but that's just because I really like Halo. What is like the, I guess, meta warbond to have, right? Is there one that's like, this is the one you've got to have if you want to do good? I'm assuming there probably is, but I don't know which one it would be, right? No, I appreciate it, Rocket. I think I understand now. Because I think I'm at like close to level 70 though, at least on my crafters. Although I guess crafting's kind of its own like separate thing. Because I really did go hard on crafting. I really went hard on it. Gas Dog isn't really good against Elevate Overseer, but Exchange keeps Horde Meatball off you. I was getting killed a lot by the big meatballs, which again, I don't know if that says I'm like bad at the game or not, but that is something that was happening. Event Democratic Detonation, Chemical Agent is really good. Gas Grenade and Gas Dog. Gas Grenade actually does look really good. I know Como uses that like all the time, and it looks like it kind of slaps. Bringing Halt or Arcs Overseers are not a threat. I do use the Arc Thrower quite a bit. ATM placement, Urban. The ATM placement does also look really cool. I do kind of want to. I think I might after I get the Halo one, because again, I just like the cool Halo. I think I'll probably go for Urban one just because it has that. What's a build here? It's a good question. Okay, Volturni Prime already has the big Star Fortress. Let's focus on home. Okay, so this is still upgrading. We're basically just gonna keep upgrading our fortresses because I want them to be the best they can. I want them to be the best they can. It's called a gamer chair, you heathen. It does look kind of like a gamer chair. I can see why it's called that. That's actually kind of funny. If they let you use binoculars to actually scope, you call it that, but they don't. You feel like Arc Thrower is underrated. You have 4x marking team with friends, and it was hilarious. Oh yeah, Arc Thrower is great. The only like hard part about it is just making sure you don't like accidentally kill your friends. But aside from that, it's fantastic. So it's the AT placement? Yeah. But we have to fight them. I know. Oh, that's a good point. Well, it's fine. I mean, one high-tech... what I'm gonna do is I'll take out the AI core. Because, what do you call it? A maxed out high-tech station without the AI core isn't that bad. It's the AI core that makes it a problem. So as long as I take that out beforehand, I think we'll be fine. And I will do my best to remember to do that. Take out the mods as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna take out all the items just to be on the safe side. I actually don't know what happens for colony improvements. I'm assuming they stay regardless of who owns it, right? This is where I'd wear your arc armor, if you had any. It would be interesting if they made an armor maybe a little bit more resistant to electricity, so you could be a little bit more, I guess, willy-nilly with it all. So that way you can kind of just like, you know, you don't have to worry so much about killing your allies. Or maybe it just reduces it to like a, maybe it gets rid of the damage, but like makes them have a slow instead. That's what I'm thinking. Something to kind of make it so that it's not as deadly to accidentally, you know, put your friend in the line of the, what do you call it? The line of the arc. What is a false sea world? Yeah, not really helpful, but kind of cool looking. False Sea. Oh no, it's the name False Sea Baron. I guess that means it used to have an ocean, but now it doesn't. Usually they gave you loadouts, you have every single item, and it takes forever to scroll through what you want. I agree. Loadouts would be a really nice addition, because it's like I like to do different stuff for bugs and bots and Illuminate. Even if it was just per faction, that'd still be a huge bonus. I'm gonna I'll send it to Iron Shell, actually. I'll send to Iron Shell. I'll be nice to them. I think I already gave this... Excuse me. I think I already gave this blueprint to them. No, I didn't. I gave them a different blueprint. The pirates are just the UAF now, by the way. The pirates just are the UAF because every blueprint I find of theirs goes straight to the pirates because I find it really funny. You want to transmog your armors, let you have the look you want and the perks. Yeah. Honestly, it would be kind of nice as well if you could just like do like the glamour system where you wear a certain armor, but actually the effects are something else. I do feel fashion is not lacking because there is like cool fashion, but I guess very limited with what you can do and how you actually put it all together. Should learn the other blueprints. I'm not sure how much I want to give to pirates yet is the problem. I might give them a lot, I might give them none. We'll find out. We'll figure it out as we go. You like flamethrowers even with the status effect bug? It's not like you bring your flamethrower out to the bots. Wait, what's the status effect bug for flamethrowers? I didn't know they had one. I was right, never Google female Tau and look at the images. I would never Google female Tau and look at the images. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, would you like to hear about this thing called the Greater Good? You say fashion is lacking, all the good drip has dog perks. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not lacking in that there's not cool looking stuff. It's that the customizability with the cool stuff is very limited. Because it's like they have all these cool armors and it's like, well, but the meta but it's like if you actually want to, you know, do good, you kind of have to wear like one of maybe 2 or 3 perks depending on the faction. And then it's like, I mean, you can go off meta if you want. I think that's perfectly valid, but it does feel a little limited, and it's like you can either look good or you can be effective sometimes. Small enemies are sometimes immune to status effects. Potato bugs can just walk through pools of gasoline and fire. Wait, really? That sounds really annoying, actually. That sounds terrible. I did not realize that some enemies just ignored that. And what do we get? Orbital fusion lamp. What does this do again? Okay. Oh, this is the thing that makes it, so cold planets don't have the cold debuff anymore, if I remember correctly. It's literally just a giant lamp. It's just a giant lamp. It's a pretty good one. Yeah, no, its problem is it's just too far. It's been bugged for ages. You have directly shot at small enemies with it, and they have them die. They die before they catch on fire. Oh, it's horrible. I do, because I know they have like a fire armor that's like a little bit more resistant to... We'll explore like around here up to this black hole. Once we get to this black hole, we'll use it to shoot back down into the core worlds. That's how we'll do it. That's how we'll do it. We're not going right there. That's a fucking neutron star. I refuse. And pour light into darkness. Yeah. No, I mean, these are good worlds. We're just in the literal middle of nowhere right now. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, when did Legio target Volturni? Hold on. I don't like that, actually. So we're actually heading straight to the black hole now. We are heading straight to the black hole and heading home. I somehow missed that. I somehow missed that Legio were targeting my, my world here. Legio, please don't kill my world. Have some info. Have some cool info, but now please just don't take my shit. I don't want to have to take my shit back, man. You know, it's like helmets to conform to the armor you're wearing color scheme. They look so cool but retarded with the bright green helmet and black and yellow armor. I wish they'd let you change the color palettes on the armors. I really do. Because it's like, yeah, it's like sometimes the palette just doesn't fit with like the helmet or whatever you want to use, and you're kind of just like stuck there, you know? It's not bad customization, but I feel like it could do a lot. They could go a lot better with it. All right, we're gonna go right here. Generate slip surge. And then let's do this. Okay, we got yoinked relatively close. I mean, it's a lot closer than we'd be otherwise. And throw this on. So we're what? 13 days away. I don't think they can take it in 13 days at least. And I can... No, we're just gonna actually burn through this guy instead of riding him, because I don't think it would be... I guess it kind of was the right direction, but not great. I might even do another one at Andor, depending on the... It actually doesn't really just use as fuel more than anything. It's a typical Helldivers 2 situation where they fix a bug, don't test anything, leave it in the game without returning to the intended state. They broke the status effects when they fixed De-Escalator, doing 2 and 3 times damage based on how many players were in the lobby. Now stun effects just suck because they were never returned to values what they used to be, and they broke the fire status. Oh, so it's literally like... It wasn't working, they fixed it as kind of a patch, and then they just haven't gone back to get it to where it was intended to be since. That is unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna very quickly go here, because again, I don't like that Legio's in my system. So we're gonna do this, generate the slip surge, and that should probably get me pretty damn close. Yep, that got me basically there. Use generate slipstream on every star. I can't do it on every star, it has to be a certain size. So I'm kind of aiming for like the bigger ones. Aiming for the bigger ones. Alright. I don't know what exactly they're doing here, but I don't like it, so... Wait, hold on. No, they're at Volturni. Shit, I went to the wrong place. I went to the wrong place. They're at Volturni's home, aren't they? Not Volturni Prime. Whoopsie. Explain how healers are shield healers. Shield healers repair shields, don't they? Normal healers don't. Or maybe not. Okay, no, they did show up here, but they just failed anyways, actually. They failed anyways, because I do have a giant ass space station. All right, let's kill these guys and see if I can get a core out of them. All right, we're gonna pursue. We're gonna take command of the action because I don't know if it increases the chance that I get the demon cores from them, but we're going to. I want everyone full assaulting these guys. Just get in there and murder. Actually, I'm even gonna go put search on destroy. I think the search and destroy is a little bit more aggressive. Scholar and Sager, shield healers, and white is an astronomican or astronomer. Astrologian. I'm like, I know it's something with astral. Yeah. I do know that one. They have 2 as well. How's it going, Silver? Pretty good. Welcome in. I appreciate the spin. I appreciate the water. So that means the next ad break, remind me, we will do the spin. Excuse me, hiccups. Arrowhead when the enemies are phasing through walls, causing it as a lead to having undodgeable attacks. I see no problem. Arrowhead when they reload while driving cars and full of some cool shit, drive recoilless, and then jump it back in. Fix it now. I imagine it's one of those things where it's like, well, I don't. I guess it's like they want to make sure the players aren't too powerful, maybe. Well, if the enemies are too powerful, players can, I guess, theoretically learn to compensate. Arrowhead Arrowhead, the makers of Helldivers. Continue, pick through the wreckage. Just a Gamma Core, but I want a Demon Core. Pursue. Alright, fine, we'll just second in command it. That's what I thought. No Demon Cores. That is so rude of them. Is it so much to ask for your singular Demon Core? Give it to me, and you don't. Fine. Fine then, fine. I'll get your Demon Core another way. Scholar of Fairies to heal, and Sage just put something on a tank that's attacking the enemy to heal. Okay. Wait, I thought they got rid of fairies with the summoner rework. I thought, didn't they get rid of them? Or no? There's a debris field. I already checked the debris field. I already got it. And not be a bitch. Nothing like you're gonna have to go to the mall. I'm gonna have to go to the mall. Yeah. I was kind of gonna hold it off, but no, we gotta go. Darren's so confused by Arrowhead Studios. They keep making horrible decisions over and over and having a couple good ones. Then going right back to horrible. I imagine it's just hard. I imagine it's kind of just hard to get things right. Would be my guess. Sometimes things go really well, sometimes not so well. They removed Selene. Oh, so they kept the other fairy, but they removed one of them. Got it. I'm gonna sell you guys food. I'm gonna sell you guys food and metal and organics and volatiles. Basically all my shit I'm gonna sell to the colony here to try and get it to stop having like no money. Alright, open market, confirm. Okay, that helps a little bit with the resource shortage. We're also gonna go and just dump all our weapons in here. Dump all our weapons to free up some more storage space. They just keep releasing stuff that's broken. It seems like they don't have QA testers. How big of a company are they? Because, I mean, they made Helldivers 1. I don't think they're, like, huge. But sometimes it does kind of feel like they're missing some basic QA stuff, right? AS and the ones you get at level 80 or the other one? Okay. They just really stumbled into this, like dragon roaches, really? It's kind of like, it does sometimes feel like they're kind of rule of cooling their way through the entire game's development. And it's, you know, I guess if it works, but damn. Alright, we are gonna go... Fine, we'll go to the maw. Resource stockpile. Can I buy these for cheap anywhere? Chico, I can. Huh. I wonder why I can't go to... I don't think I attacked Cullen. So that shouldn't be a problem. Oh well. They just force people into bringing anti-tank and fire armor? Pretty much, yeah. Could sell heavy machinery. We're gonna do that on the way as we pass by Chanceldon. We'll just sell that heavy machinery there. Fire armor, they do 0 damage. Really? What about the one that the stingrays from the Illuminate always kill my ass? Those guys are my nemesis. I will say that. Hold on. Did they? No, okay, I still have the comm relay. I was about to say, did they get rid of my comm relay in system? That's just rude. Ludic path cells on Cullen. Incident averted. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought that was one of my colonies. I'm like, I'm literally trying my hardest to avoid Ludic path cells right now. What are you doing to me? They have an EGI 3 things. Wait, what does EGI stand for? Right, I don't know that one. They can't, the fire breath just does 0 damage, so you can just headshot them, just run out of it. It's a very telegraphed attack with stingrays or shoot them down. I think part of it is that for whatever reason, I just never seem to, like, see it coming, which is, like, really dumb, I know. But, like, I'll be fighting, and then suddenly I'll hear the stingray sound, and I know it's already too late. It's like, oh crap, I'm already dead, aren't I? Right? Where do we want to buy Atslin? I guess we can stop by Atslin. I don't think the hegemony hates me right now, right? If we go to factions, I don't think they hate our guts. They're suspicious, but they don't hate us, so we should be okay. We'll also just do a... Where did that... There it is. Transverse jump, because it's going to take forever otherwise to get over there. You're less bitching about what you should bring to counter them, more how boring of an enemy they are. They have no interactions, break their wings, they don't care, they can fly a Swiss cheese, break their acid sac, they breathe acid anyways. I haven't really fought them all that much, so I guess I can't say. All I know is that they kind of kill me a lot. Why does a heavy-ass flying enemy not care about their wings being more whole than wing? If not, a machine gun could short their flight so someone else can dispatch it. It would be, I think, interesting to have more multi-stage enemies, where it's like, or, I don't know if multi-stage is the word, but like, kind of like, you know how like Monster Hunter, how like if you break a monster's tail, it can't use the tail to attack anymore? I think it'd be interesting if it was like, yeah, if you like shoot the wings enough of a dragon roach, then it can't fly anymore. Or if you, I don't know, if you like shoot or maybe like you could shoot off the arms of like a Hulk, so it's like it loses a gun or something, right? I think that'd be really, really cool. So that way so that way you don't feel as much as like, oh, I have to just hit this thing in the weak point and insta-kill it in one hit with my recoilless or it's worthless. You can be like, okay, you know, I can work my way through it. So you're summoning Iggy, the version of Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Wait, that's actually super cool. Is that for summoner or healer though? Is that the summoner or healer? Oh, it looks like they're actually having a bit of a... Looks like they're having a bit of a problem here, so I'm just gonna do a little bit of trade before the taxman realizes who I am. They're silent as well. They are pretty quiet. There's a black hole here. I know, I saw that. Hey, what's that? That's what the bots have? Wait, really? You can shoot off parts of the bots? I guess you can see how good I am at fighting bots, because I did not know that I could do that. Did not know that was something I could be doing. So as you can tell, I'm great at fighting bots, aren't I? Carthage. Chancellor didn't need so much, holy cow. And Carthage as well. Machinery is in low supply in this sector, I tell you what. Alright, we want... how much machinery? We want 1,800 for this. So we'll go... we need like another, what, 300-ish? 315? Let's get 415, or let's get 100 over, because I like to have a little bit more, so I can use machinery for like exploration and stuff. Wings aren't even a viable spot to shoot. They're 100% durable. Really? So for summoner don't have the fairies. Okay, I see. Yeah, they do have a bit of a pirate problem. Their pirate problem is my gain. Who are you? Oh, it's the orcs. I see. Well, okay, huh? Oh, the artillery station's on my side. I was about to say, wait, I don't want to fight the artillery station here. If we have the arty station, I'm gonna play pretty defensively here. Gonna play pretty defensively and just kind of hang back. Except for you, Flamen. You, Flamen, as always, you get to go and be right in the middle of the action. And you get to go in the back line. Wow, indeed. Bots would be your favorite faction if War Striders didn't exist. They can and they don't if they didn't suck your balls performance-wise. Okay, it took me a while to get there. Sometimes I guess I'm a little more tired than I thought, huh? How did those guys already die? I don't think I've actually fought the orcs yet, really. No, I mean I fought their ships as when they were under control of pirates. I don't think I fought just them though. This will be interesting. You have a good tempo going on by dragon roaches, but hit them with a spear and eagle rockets at the same time. Interesting. Because I tried using the spear earlier, and the problem that I kind of have with it is that unless, I don't think it targets like the weak points, right? It just hits them and that's it. So it's kind of like, well, you know, it sure has a cool lock on, but if it's not hitting the weak points, that's kind of bad, I think, you know? Witness you? Yeah. But I haven't thought about combining it. That does sound like a pretty good one. The station killed them all. It did kill. It does have a giant railgun on it. That helps. Eel Stray can one-shot them. Just need to get it going side to side. Okay. You have named a boat and commander Silver. I can try and find it for you. I'm like 90% sure you did. I just don't remember which one it was. I can find it for you after this battle if you want. Unfortunately, you have passed away, Flamen. You, how do I put it? You fought valiantly, but you were the only one in their back line, and it does seem to have had some negative effects on your longevity. It was by design, of course, but that is just how it is sometimes. Holy cow, I forgot. I wonder if all these guys just have Reckless as a personality, because they genuinely do not care. They're just like, yeah, I can just fight, I'll just kill you. I'll just show up right here, why not? Put you in, you want to explode? I'm pretty sure you're in already, Ladle, are you not? If you don't, I can check. If you're not in, I'll get you one for sure. Because yeah, you definitely should have one. You'd enjoy that? Yeah. Maybe being a solo frigate, this entire fleet isn't really working for you. Nah, what are you talking about? It's working great! It's working great. I think... unironically, you do normally do really good. That time was just a little unlucky for you. Normally, you're fine. Normally, it's okay. And we have Teef as well. Little Teefy. You have not watched these streams, or if you did so... okay, then yeah, we can get you a guy here. We can get you a fella. I'm kind of sad that that there's apparently not a bounty in this system, though, because it would have been nice to get some extra money for killing that fleet, but I guess not. All right, and let's get you guys your fleets. Okay, so this is Uni, Ruka, Travis. Okay, Prepper, Wyatt, we have Rocket, Communism. I don't believe Enyo is any specific person. Gentle, Tano. Yeah, you're this guy, Silver. You're this guy. You're in one of our Bias. You can be a frigate buddies with Flamen. I could try and get the Salamander, I suppose. Just give you term systems. We'll check for term systems. But yeah, you might not be here, Ladle, in which case I can get you here. Yep, I don't believe you're here, actually. All right, cool. In that case, let's put you in. You want to be a frigate? I don't have any other frigates, but I can put you in a mech if you want. You want to be in a mech? Where do we sell the teeth? Yeah, we can sell the teeth in, I think we have to go specifically to the Orc Worlds for that, and we get like special items from them. You would not go for the Salamander. It's still ass. It's not great. You want to do shenanigans with Flamen? I don't have any other frigates. I'm trying to think. I could get you a wolf, I guess, maybe. Jettison the idle ones. I'll just keep them around. Cool across facts. US beat England 18-1 and gave them 1 point out of pity. That sounds about right. Lacrosse is still pretty much stuck in the US, although it is in Japan a little bit. The university I did study abroad, I had a lacrosse team, which is really cool. Although I asked that because I saw them and I was like asking them about when their games were, when like, because I wanted to like see them, and then they were like, oh, join, like play. I'm like, no, I don't want. I'm not here to play lacrosse. I'm not here to play. I just want to see the games. Well, that would have been it would have been interesting to be like, yeah, I was a college lacrosse player in Japan for the 6 months I was there for study abroad. Kind of a big deal. I could even say I went abroad to play lacrosse in college. That's what I could do. You can only buy one when you see one. You only do horse lacrosse in Europe. What the hell is horse lacrosse? That, I didn't know that was a thing, truth be told. I'm trying to think. I mean, we could, if I can find you a lasher, I could put you in that and have you be a buddy with Flamen. Horse indeed. How's it going, Gentle? Hope you're doing good. How do you horses play across? Polo cross? Isn't that just polo though? The biggest export you have is lacrosse. I mean, you know, it's more, I think it's a bigger export than American football. Truth be told, you don't see that a lot. Combat freighter. I don't want to give her just a tiny ship. I want to give her something good. I want to give her something similar to the Undine at least, so it's decent, right? Hacked Missile Forge. Wait, is this the... No, this is the regular one, though. Plasma Flux and Full Metal Salvo. Unfortunate. Did your ship? You did get your ship, yes. It's been a thing since the 30s. I've never heard of this. Holy cow. Interesting. Get her a Starlight Lasher, the Cabal version. Oh, we could do that. I'm down. I'm down. And Tano, once I get the blueprint for your ship, I'll get you the big train. We've done enough Sindria stuff, so I'm still going to try to have a mostly Sindria fleet because I like our current build, but if you guys want like a special kind of ship, then I'll do it when we get the blueprint for it, or if we find it. Starliner Cabal? Isn't Starliner Cabal a support ship, though? I don't think it can actually, like, fight, can it? Either that or a Hyperion. Wouldn't it a Lash? Isn't the Undine based on the Lasher, though? I thought it was based on the Omen for a while, but then you guys were saying it was based on the Lasher, actually. Nice Air Starliner. But those are, like, those aren't, like, combat ships, though. Those are just for hauling troops around, right? I don't think I could throw those in. Pursuing pirate trade convoy. Pirate trade convoy. The pirates already hate me, and it'd be really funny to pirate from the pirates, actually. So we're gonna try that. Come on. I do dislike that they interdicted pulsed me, but it's fine. Yeah. Get pirated, idiots. Imagine being a pirate and then someone pirates your stuff. I think that's pretty funny. And they had a shitload of drugs. Love that. Undine is Lasher. What ship are you thinking of? Tempest? It might be Tempest is what you're thinking of. There's some combat troop haulers. Forgot which faction has them. I'm pretty sure that's the Minosaur Starliner, right? Starflight Tempest? Okay, okay. Pursue, second in command. Let's do this, and then continue. It should be the rest of their... Yeah, it was kind of... They were a small convoy. They didn't have a lot, but it's just always funny to steal. I think it's always funny to pirate from pirates. Like, they just get a little taste of their own medicine, like, oh, this is how it feels like, and then they get exploderated. There's some combat ones. Oh, sorry. When I read combat, I was thinking of, like, not, like, combat fighting in space, but combat, like, you use them for, like, the invasions. I don't know who has, like, a combat troop hauler. Maybe Diablo? That sounds like a thing Diablo would have, right? New American lore about football? Go for it. Take out the Evil Sun convoys. Those were just patrols, though. Those weren't convoys, I'm pretty sure. All right, we're gonna trade... And then we're going to trade them 600 units of heavy machinery for some income. And then anything else you guys want? I could trade them supplies. 137 per unit. It's not bad. Kind of don't want to, though. I kind of like having supplies, truth be told. I'll just give them all this garbage that I don't need. Colin has a Cabal market, but you need to pay. You need rep. So probably just kill the palace, the next palace you hear. Okay, that works. I think I actually already unlocked the one on Colin. We can check because we're gonna be flying down past that anyways. We're gonna fly down past that. Oh, these guys also want the weapons. All right, have some illegal weaponry. That was an Evil Sun convoy. Oh, I thought it was just one of their patrol fleets. My bad. Canada has its own league, Japan has its own one, Australia technically has one. The more of a mix of rugby and American football, even Europe has its one. That's kind of cool. Okay, it's bigger than I thought. All right, we sold the heavy weapons. Next, we need to go to Corpse Station. We could probably hit up Sedan as well. Maybe we just hit up Sedan, honestly. I don't want to have to go all the way out to Corpse Station. That's kind of far. That's kind of far. All right, let's hit up Hybersil for the... to see if we can get a Starlight Cabal for Ladle. Otherwise, we'll just go and trade with Chanceldon, and then we're probably good. Let's see, Pursing Leagues launched. Oh, they're upset because I did Black Market trade. That's fine, I don't care. You need more bullets, bigger weapons, hasta la vista. I do need to get you like a proper loadout, Flamen. Your Undine right now is just... It's a mess. It is a mess, but it's very funny to see. Could use mining fleets. We do need to get some form of like mining stuff, don't we? Also, if I go to research, okay, I am still researching alloy production. Good. We'll queue up orbital assembly after that. Streamline production. It's gonna take so many data banks. I get a lot. I get quite a lot though. Just need to find a cabal to kill because it's better odds. Exotica market. We'll check it. We can check the exotic market here. I mean, exotics feel like they'd be somewhere here. Phase field, hyperspec, phase tether. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Consumer goods production. Consumer goods don't give... I mean... Consumer goods... I don't think consumer goods will give us all that much, will it? I don't know if they'll be all that helpful. Cabal is better odds. Yeah, I mean, if we find one, we'll fight them. Oh, I don't have the one. I guess I don't have the one from them here. Maybe some of them will end up on the black market. No, I'm not seeing it. I mean, I could get you an Omen if you want. It's kind of just a worse version, though. You get drugs. We could get drugs, I suppose, if we wanted drugs. I mean, we can sell these to Salamanca. I don't want to go all... we're not gonna worry about that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Colonies. We're gonna go to you. We're gonna upgrade this guy to a high tech. That's all of the money we just made, but it's okay because we're gonna go upgrade another guy. We're gonna go make a nice trade deal here. I need to make sure I have this very cool battle station because I would like to not die. Exotica market. Oh, we might not be able to afford it anymore if they have it. Luckily they don't, so I don't feel bad. Howler, what does a salvage yard get me? I can check. I don't think it gets me anything good. I think it just lets me... I don't remember what it does. I think Flamand is right, that it lets me break down stuff to then get ships to get their blueprints. I don't know if it works on, like, the unique ships, though, right? Like, I don't know if I could break down an Undine and get an Undine blueprint. If I could, that'd be pretty cool. I'll have an entire fleet of Undines, but I don't think that's how it works. All right. But yeah, I'm guessing I probably is just we have to, if next time we see a cabal, we just have to chase after and kill them. Probably the easiest way. And then personal bounty. I don't care about the personal bounty. It's only that much. We are going to keep transponder off because they don't exactly like us here. Although we could probably kill the Hammer of Blood. We really wanted to. I think we could kill them. I think we could. I don't need to, but you know, if I wanted. If I felt like it, I probably, you know, definitely could. Just as a little funny haha. All right, 200. Sounds about right. Valkhazard, you got a random ship in the storage you could use it to see. Valkhazard would actually be a good one for Ladle. What system is Valkhazard in again? They need food. Unfortunately, oh, I do have a little bit of food, don't I? I mean, they kind of always need everything. All right, I'll just dump whatever extra I have. Cool. Just sell them all my alpha cores. As funny as that would be, I think that's probably not the best idea. Not my best idea I've ever had. It always spawns in that one system, red giant, top right of core. I know, I don't remember what the name is though. Is it just Zafin, Delta Mendel, Old Goddel, Alpha Letties, Epsilon Letties, Asfen, Nintel? Hanging. You should learn the Evil Sun blueprint. Maybe. I haven't really thought about it yet. It's not Old Goddel, is it? Hanging on the top right of the core worlds. Alpha Zayarda, Ashfin, Hole. I think, is it Nintel? That sounds kind of right. That sounds kind of right. Maybe. It's not Enigma. Although we have so many other factions here, it might have gotten pushed all the way out to like here, right? It's not supposed to, there's so many new there's a lot of faction mods in right now. I don't know how all the system spawning overlaps. I just have to check them all. Okay, we can do that. We'll just check. We'll do the. Is it red? It's red giant, right? We can just do all the red giants around here. Well, I don't think it'd take that long. But I need to explore anyways. That's kind of the whole deal that I do in this game is explore, right? It's kind of what I enjoy about this game, actually. Red giants on the right. We're not, I mean, it is relatively close to the core world, so I don't think we need to go farther than, like, Delta Kradavma here. So it's like, what? 1, 2, these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's probably in one of those 9 systems. Neki? Neki, okay. That's right. Intel, planets, no filter, neck. I have no filter on here. Why isn't it popping up? Stars? Oh, I guess go for stars. Do I have some kind of filter on? Reset all filters. Neki is a star, not a planet. Oh, that's right. Alright, so we just have to find it on the map. Aspen, Big Red, 99ES, Alpha Zardan, Old Goddle, Epsilon Lidus, Alpha Otaka, Masmado, Olin, Ginglox, Delta Newton, Lengradia, Delta Nuguayo, Epsilon Lidus, Old Goddle. Delta Goodall, Asri, Gamma Watson, Calamus. Oh, there's so many big red stars. Who could have seen that coming? Haddock. Cause yeah, I think the Valk Hazard perfectly describes what Ladle wants. Is it, are we sure it's, I kind of feel like it was top left. Are you sure it's top right and not top left? Enki. Why does Enki sound familiar? I know it's not the one we're looking for. I think there's something else in that system for a different quest. Maybe a small red one. They're all red giants. It doesn't specifically, because this says like red dwarf. So I'm assuming, or did you just mean red? In Frigate Shenanigans? It's fun. Its spawn could have been shunted. Yeah, I mean, we can check all the small ones. Yeah, I might just take a little bit of looking at the map here. It would be kind of nice if you knew, if there's a way to look up the system name you wanted. Because it's like we know the system, we just don't know where it is. I mean, these are all red dwarfs. I guess knowing that it's red is at least something that helps us out, right? I don't think the spawn would have been shunted. We've played with a lot of mods before and it was still spawned. Unless it like unless the spawn conditions changed, right? Unless it's which it could have been. It's been a while since we last played. A Magus right now checking the damn archives of Mars for toaster blueprints. We kind of are. We're kind of just looking around the map trying to find a single little speck. Holy shit, we really have a lot of stars, don't we? War Sale still doesn't have a release date and they're posting videos about DLC. They're edging you. Just give you a release date. I think it'll probably release Christmas, either early December or late November. That's my guess. That's what I would guess. Which is close-ish. It would be interesting if they just like dropped it. If like tomorrow they're like, by the way, Bannerlord is just out now. We just thought we should let you know. It's just you can just do it. My guess is they're probably gonna wait until They're probably gonna do some more testing with the 1.3 beta. And then 1.3, I'm guessing, my guess is the DLC is probably mostly done, and now they're just testing 1.3 to make sure that when they release the new updates, it doesn't immediately crash. The game can still play, and that the DLC doesn't get overshadowed by that. At least that might just be a lot of cope. That might just be a lot of cope. They might still be super far behind. But I mean, you know, only 6 weeks left really until fall is over, so like I don't really know how much you can get done in, well, I guess with the team their size, you could get a lot done in 6 weeks. If they only give you like a week notice, they crash out. Check Enki. Enki is a system for something else. I'm pretty sure it's a thing. I don't remember why. I mean, we can check it and just see what they've got. But no, Neki is definitely the right name. I remember that. I remember that much. Just dropping it like Keen does with Space Engineers. They announced the release date like 1 day ahead. Yeah, exactly. Or like how Bethesda did with Oblivion. They were like, oh, by the way, we're just gonna release an Oblivion remake. Can't find it, then we say we spawned it in. I'm good with that, honestly. Crap, what's the... I'm trying to remember what the button to spawn it in is. Valk Hazard. Valk Hazard. It's like a little frigate, so it's not like it's gonna be that big of a game changer. But it's just for fun shenanigans. Okay. What's caps? Control. I'm trying to remember what the button to access the console is. I know, right? It's like, hold on. No, it's like Control Tab, I think? Shift Tab? Control? It's like a button combo. I can look it up real quick. Command Console Starsector. Alright, yeah, no, I know what it... Google AI summary, kill yourself. I hate you. Shift Enter? It might be Shift Enter. No, Control Backspace, that's it. Control Back. Oh, I have to click in. Control Backspace. You can tell that I'm not a Starsector cheater. I know, right? I know, I'm not a cheater until right now. We want to do add ship, I believe, if I remember correctly. Yeah, add ship, and then Valk Hazard, I think. What is this ship? It's just a Valk Hazard. It's like a little mech, so it's not really... find ship, I guess? Find ship, Valk Hazard. Okay. What is the Valk Hazard ID? Oh, find ship Arma A. Find ship Arma. That's Mora. Find ship... what is it? Find ship... Arma A? That's Marinus. Just disable Google AI overview, giving you blatantly wrong info. I need to figure out how to do that. I can check, if I check Codex, will it give me their ID? Where is it? Ships. Valk Hazard. Do you have the ID for me? How does one do that? Yeah, honestly, I kind of need to know. You're looking for the mod ID? Oh, okay. Extension on Firefox? Oh, nice. That's actually good, because I use that. Actually, okay. I'm just gonna pull up Starsector and just look at... just pull up the file for Valk Hazard. I'm sure it's there. I'm just looking in the... I'm hacking the mainframe right now. I'm just pulling up my Starsector area mods. Arma Armatura... Why is it called Arma_anime? What? You ditched Chrome, then removed Legacy Report for ad blockers a while ago? Yeah. Settings, that is not what I want. Okay. World, factions. Don't care about that. config, I guess? No, not there. Okay, maybe graphics, Arma A, portraits. Oh, this is just the portraits for Arma. Okay. Read the find commands, we'll get the right one. Alright, I'm trusting you guys. Find. Clear. Okay. We'll do help, and then... what do we want to do? Let's see, we can use the list command to obtain various IDs needed for commands. Okay. Let's see, ACC, AOD. Is there a list tags? If I could see tags, that'd be cool. List ship. List ship. Alright. If I do list ship. List ship. Arma A. Maybe I need to do this. I'm messing this up so bad. List ship. Arma A. Are you sure that's how it's supposed to be? Where are you seeing this? A, B, C, I'm trying E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Okay, L, I, list. I see a list nearby fleets. Are you sure it's not? I'm not seeing in here a list ships. I see liminal prepare, list nearby fleets, list trade effects, log not. I don't think list ship is a thing. It's not in the applicable commands list. So like list, we can do list, ship, and then find ship, Arma A. You gotta be kidding me. Oh wait, sorry, it was supposed to be, sorry, not semicolon, just regular or sorry, semicolon, not regular. Okay. Here we go. This is something. We're getting there. We're getting there. Well, I'm adding a colon because that's how I chain commands together right here. Okay. List ships. Okay, I guess we do list. And then I guess factions, maybe? Maybe that'll give me the faction IDs. Faction list, faction info. Let's try that. Faction info. Okay. List factions. Give me their IDs. Okay, now we have the IDs, and now that we have the IDs, we can find the ship. Okay, we did it. We succeeded. Okay. So, we want, let's see, Armatura is what we're looking for, I believe. Yeah, okay. So, list ships, Armatura. That's I'm definitely butchering this. Armatura. Okay, that's not helping. List. Okay, list. Ships. And then Armatura. What do you mean? What do you mean not ships not registered? I see it right there. Okay, what about find ship Armatura? Okay. That doesn't help. I'm going insane, I'm going insane, I'm going insane, I'm going insane! This is going great. It's going fantastic. Find ship only tells you what markets are selling it. Do you know if there's a way to pull up the ID for the Valkhazard Gentle? I just don't. I just need to know what actually it's probably add ship Arma Terra Valkhazard. Let's see if this does it. Okay, fine. List ships. We're just gonna go through the entire list here. Might take a little while, but we'll get there. I didn't realize I could just do this, actually. It should be a ship ID thing, but you got no clue what it is off the top of your head. We, got a little bit of scrolling to do, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Excuse me, we're already up to T. That's like a quarter of the way through the alphabet. I'm not realizing how many ships we have added in this game. My goodness. I mean, I knew we added a lot with mods, but seeing them actually all here, I don't think I'm ever going to play all these. Holy shit, we're only up to M? We've scrolled so many. They don't only tag things with Arma in it. It's too late. It's too late. I've already started scrolling. We're already up to I. We're already up to I. I got a good feeling now. Got a good feeling we're almost to A. If I know my letters, which I think I do, D is pretty close to A. We're almost there. Okay. Arma A Valkhazard. Okay, here we go. Add ship, and then Arma A _ Valkhazard. I'm looking at it right now. What do you mean? List ships Arma A. I was literally looking. What do you mean? Oh, because it's called Valkhazard, not Valkhazard. Okay. I guess that's fair. Is it Valkhazard? What the fuck is a... I've just been calling it the wrong thing my entire time I've played this mod, actually. My bad, guys. Valkhazard. Oh, I forgot to type in Arma A. Okay. Arma A. We did it. We did it. We've done it. We've done it. I did the thing. Oh goodness, that took a little while, but we got there. I'm over my fleet DP by 2. Seriously? Huh. I guess we gotta restart the game so I can fix that. Yeah, wow, I didn't think I'd ever actually hit the fleet size by DP limit, truth be told. Now we need to find the train. Here's the thing, Tano, is that the Valkhazard, it's fun, it doesn't do much. It's kind of just like a little shit poster. The train is like a legitimate, that kind of breaks the game. Like that's I feel like for that, I kind of want to find it naturally. The Valkhazard is just a shitty little guy that'll run in, get a kill, and die. For the ship you want, it's like a legitimate... That's a legitimate threat, you know? I do feel kind of less confident, less good about just spawning in such a massive killing machine, right? Yeah, like, if you want to be a little meme ship, Valkhazard is perfect for that. It's not actually good. Well, I mean, it's fine for a mech, but it's still a frigate, right? But the train is just a kill everything, you know what I mean? Right, we want to go to core, data, config, settings, fleets. No, actually, I need to go into the fleet size by DP mod. I'm in the wrong place because it's technically a mod that changes that. You converted hangar and you can be the one who deploys them. I'll do that. Oh no, you can't put converted hangar on a frigate, unfortunately. Not vanilla, if I remember correct, because we talked about this the other day. Fleet size by DP, data, config, settings. It's literally just max ships and player fleet, I'll just set it to like 1,000. If I'm hitting 1,000, I think that probably should be a hard limit. But anything less than that is that's manageable. You know, that's punishing enough with supplies. Especially because most of my fleet DP right now, I would argue a good 40% of it is just like cargo ships, you know? Term subsystem makes him a carrier, you think that count? I don't think that'd be a problem. Term subsystem should help. 2,000. I'm gonna limit myself to 1,000. I don't want to get too crazy with it. 1,000 should be more than enough, right? Okay, but now we do have to go and you know, actually have the game load again because it's gonna take kind of forever again. How are you guys doing though? How are you doing on this wonderful Saturday afternoon? The giant tanker's like 50. It is quite big, yeah. We need 2 term subsystems, one for you, one for Ladle. Can I give Ladle a Terminator subsystem? I will, but that would be kind of funny. Just these 2 little shitters just flying around launching Reapers at people. You call dibs first. I don't know. You may have called dibs first, but after everything we just went through for Ladle, I think maybe I should give it to them. That sounds like a good meme. Ladle can have all the exotics. It's a chip. That's a good point. That's a good point. There's probably not going to be a lot that we have to worry about as far as exotics and the like are concerned. It really will just be us here with like 2 exotics on YouTube, and then everyone else is just whatever I scrap together for them. Because exotics are pretty expensive. I do think I probably will drop the big tanker Tano though. I think you're right. It's so expensive, man. It's so expensive, and I never even have enough fuel to actually hold it all. Right? Like I never have enough fuel to actually even use it for storage. So I'm kind of like, why do I have this thing? Check the drift system. No idea how it'll work, but funny. I do wonder if I have drugs in inventory, will Ladle's pilot just automatically take them, or does Ladle's pilot not get the funny drug effect? I don't actually know how that'll work out, but it would be cool. It would be cool if you could still use the funny drug meme while piloting it. She will. Let's fucking go. I gotta go. I gotta get some drugs. Then. I did just sell all of them though, didn't I? Crackhead time, just a little crack as a treat. I give you a little bit of crack while you're piloting the mech just to make sure you're in optimum condition. All right, it's not. I'm not you know, enabling your problem. I'm just making sure that you operate at peak efficiency. All right, we'll go to Colin for that. I think Colin has more drugs for us to buy. Wait, Flamen's methed out pitbull. You kinda are. All right, let's build this ship. Let's build it. I don't even remember what the hell is even on the Valk Hazard. Oh, that's right. It's universal smalls, and then the rest HE beam. I'm gonna give you. Can I give you 2 blades? I cannot. I will give you a shotgun. Can I give you dual shotguns? I can give you dual shotguns if you want. That is pretty fun. You're gonna cook the ship so hard. Do it. Ladle is gonna maul some children. If that's how you want to refer to the Luddic Path ships I'm throwing this at, then yes. Energy, counter shield, frag shotgun. What is your ship? My ship is just 3 shotguns and a dream. But blade is pretty cool. All right, fine. We'll keep a blade and a shotgun. How's it going, Garrett? Hope you're doing good. You do love the mecha mods. They're so much fun. They're great. They make the game great. I need to do a run where I'm actually just using the mecha mods. Like I only deploy mechs and like their carrier ships. I think it'd be so much fun. We get PD. Yeah, for now you do need some PD. I'm just gonna put 2 Vulcans on you. And then what? Well, we only have 2 slots, and then the rest is just your built-in shit. So that means I can give you a lot of things. What do I want to give you is the question. Hardened shields for sure. Heavy armor might give you a little bit of survivability, even if it's kind of a meme on a frigate. Definitely ITU. And then what else can I throw on you? Unstable injector for even more speed, actually. So you can get the Mega Crackhead Drift. Exotics. Which one is Mega Crackhead Drift again? Which one is it that you have? Is it Dry Flux Vents? Yeah, Dry Flux. Ooh, you can have a Pure. So you can get the... I see genuinely no difference in the abilities. Oh, wait, this... Hold on. Wait, this recharges every... I might give this to Flamen, actually. Flamen's a little bit nicer. Recharging every 4 seconds is kind of crap. That's kind of insane, actually. Oh, I can't... I'd have to spend a story point. The PCB crack meth concoction can only be used if no other exotics. Yeah. Was that music vanilla? This is not vanilla music right here. You can't run pure. Why can't you run pure? It just gives you the... All right, I'll give Ladle the pure shit then. They are gonna be running a shitload of drugs, so I guess that's fair. Term would break it. Oh, that's right. Maybe it might be from another game. It might be from another game. I'm not sure. Sorry, Dry Flux Vents. Here demands to be the only exotic. Oh, then we'll just stick you with the regular one for Ladle then, because I do want to give you term subsystems at some point. I am gonna give you, let's see. I am gonna give you a Infernal Engines maxed out as well, so you go even faster. I have an ancient game called Gazillionaire. Wait, what is? I don't think I've ever heard of one called Gazillionaire. What's that one about? Sounds fun. Armor durability. I could throw that on. I could get up to... I get you a bunch of extra armor. I don't really know what else to give you. Extra flux, maybe? Forced overtime. Interesting. Aux sensors. Less sensor profile. Commission crews. Wait, that's actually super good. I didn't realize this was a thing. Space trading game, super old, but appeared on Steam a few years back. I'll have to check it out. I do like little games. I could get you Wasp defense drones if you want. It's not as good as term subsystems, but it's something. Ooh, hold on. Let's see. Quick Jets adds an ability to make a ship turn faster, including a flat bonus to turn speed. We probably have rare modded ones now. Yeah. So we can't install all of them. I'll give you Wasp Assault Drones. Try to make you not be so... Try to have you not die, like, immediately. Try to have you not die the second you encounter literally anybody. Yeah, we'll swap them out later. Okay. That was a good chunk of my money. Rest can go into vents just so you vent your flux faster. Let's get you a captain now. Let's get you a captain. I'm gonna give you one of our cool... we're gonna recruit some very cool prisoners as a captain, I'm sure. Test out for giggles. Yeah, we can. We can if we just want to see how it runs. We just want to see how it runs. We also have 4 idle ones. We do also have 4 idle ones as well. All right. Can you kill a... What do I want you to kill is a good question. Can you kill a you need to be able to at least kill a lasher. If you can't kill a lasher, we might have some problems.
Switching to engagement mode.
Very cool. You desire blood of high tech. We will be killing high tech later, I assure you. All right, already on crack. Already on crack. Love that. Love that. Okay. Yeah, no, this is feeling the crack. This is some pretty big crackhead energy right here. I love it. Do we have the whole mod for the drugs, or is that's a ship ability. That's just that's an intrinsic part of the Valk Hazard. I can check to make sure, but I'm pretty sure it's a ship thing. All right, I think it's a built-in whole mod for the ship. Sorry. I mean, you're messing them up. And again, your whole point is just to be like a little shitter that harasses people. I don't expect you to actually kill anything. Does this fit what you were looking for, Ladle? I mean, I could get, maybe I give you something that's not the, as funny as the shotgun is, it's basically just a big PD. I don't know if we really want that. For the carry, so you can repair in the arm. This was the right call. Okay. We do not, that is true, we don't have any carry. Technically, actually, the, what do you call it? Technically, the 20k is a carrier. I just never use it as a carrier, but it is technically, actually, no, I am using it as a carrier. I'm not, it's not a very, I don't really treat it as one, but it is technically a carrier if they need to rearm here. Longer range, I agree. It's Silver Sword type A. Yeah. Okay, so once I have recreational drugs, I do extra things. With blade, with the swoop as venting, yeah. Let's get machine gun. Is... let's see, laser. Can I? Okay, pulse laser is range 600. Chain gun is range 450. Rifle is range, probably rifle if we want long range. Yeah, rifle and I think rifle and a blade is good. And for the body, can I not change the body? Interesting. I guess the body is stuck on a frag shotgun. Oh, it's because I'm not in port right now is why. We could do the autocannon, which is another 800 range. Okay. This is actually pretty good against shields, it looks like. I could do a beam, but that has limited ammo, which I don't like. Energy blaster is, again, limited charges. What is counter shield? I don't think I've seen that before. Stockpiles damage inflicted against shield for future weaponization. It releases a barrage of homing energy projectiles. That's kind of cool, actually. It looks like it's only a one-time thing, though. Looks like it's only a one-time thing, and then it doesn't affect anymore for the rest of the fight. Shotgun is... just kind of whatever. This might be good. Well, we already have other PD. Yeah, let's just stick with the kinetic autocannon. It's fine. And good against shields? Yeah, that's pretty true. Get some good missiles. They rearm, so they have unlimited as long as they return. We could do missiles on them. That's a good point. Because they would just rearm them. We could do rocket launcher. Rekka torpedo ball. For now, I'm just gonna give you the point defense, but we'll swap them to missiles. We'll swap them to missiles when we head back to... we'll head back to our actual place where we have stuff and get you what we need. Also, as far as captains to captain this ladle, who do we have available right now? Oh, I'll give you Teresa. I can swap out the portrait, but Teresa has like a billion skills. So she's quite good at her job. So we're gonna go to Intel, we're gonna go to personal. All right, so ladle. For your character, do you want them to be anime or not anime? And then do you want them to be male or female? Yeah, we already checked it. They did not have it. What style are you looking for? Female? Okay, we're female. And then do you want to be very anime or this is very anime, this is just regular? So anime, so you're more annoying. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, just tell me, I'll scroll slowly, just tell me the number of the character you want. I think, you know, they may not exactly look like the base Starsector portraits, but they are pretty damn good. They are pretty freaking cool. And I'll just keep scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. Trying to move very slowly. But I don't know how slow is slow. Go with 21. Sounds good. Very cool. I don't think anyone's chosen that one yet. Nice. 21 it is. All right, and finally, one last thing. Let's actually put you right here with the rest of the ships, and then I need to rename your character. Ladle. Ladle underscore. All right, and you're in charge of the Valk Hazard. What are your current skills right now? Not bad. Methed out ladle. You are just kind of methed out ladle, yes. Missile spec. Maybe this later? If we want to give you funny missiles. Excuse me, hiccups. You want to go scourge up a crackhead crazy voice pack so when you're zipping around you can be screaming? Yeah, if you know a good voice pack for them, go for it. I like less damage taken. Extra capacity spent per ordnance. Actually, ordnance accessories and polarized are pretty nice for a mech because we want to be very quickly getting rid of our flux. Ballistic mastery. I mean, I am using a lot of ballistics. That's kind of fine. Impact mitigation. I'm going to take off impact mitigation and throw it onto elite shield here. And I'm also going to... Wait, how aggressive are you, Flamen? Are you aggressive? Is Flamen aggressive or is Flamen just regular? Because if Flamen's aggressive, I want you to be the same level of aggressive or else you're reckless. Flamen is reckless, actually, so... Okay, get you onto aggressive, take off impact mitigation for elite field modulation, and then... Get you up to reckless. Okay, now you guys are little fly buddies. Go digging the ship chatter, go for it. As long as you have helms and ship and whatever. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Alright, what? Okay, so we'll put you in to be a little shitter, and hopefully you don't die so you can actually build up, like, a rep with your crew. Alright, let's head back to Hassan here, and then once we're here, I guess we can probably finish kitting out Ladle and then drop off some of our gear. And then we can try, I want to try and start doing stuff in that system, like try building up contacts there with that bar. So that way, when I inevitably break with Sindria here in a little bit, I can still have like well-paying contacts, you know? That portrait, which one? Oh, the one that Ladle picked. It's a very nice portrait. It's very nice, and the UAF definitely does not activate my neurons in untoward ways. Definitely not. I just think they're neat. Go on, what rebel now? Not really, because again, the only reason I'm not in massive debt right now is because I have a 200k commission from them per month. If I was not a part of them, I would go broke in literally 3 in-game months. We are not quite where we need to be profitability-wise with our colonies yet, because they're still growing. Once they grow, probably to like size 6 and 7, 5, 6 and 6-ish on all of them, they'll be profitable. But right now, not really. Yeah, and I think we're gonna put I agree, we're gonna put the fuel ship away just because it's too big. Once this guy gets to size 6, we should get the Letic buff, the Letic majority buff that'll let us probably grow even faster to size 7. I'm hoping at any rate. So the fuel ship is huge. Yeah, I think the fuel ship is taking... How many supplies per month are you taking? Actually, only 35 per month. That could be worse. That could be worse. But I don't need it is the thing. Like, I already have more than enough fuel, so like, what's the point? What's the point? Indeed? Yeah, I know. The crew. I mean, I can run it on skeleton crew and it's not too bad. We're still gonna, yeah, it's more than I want to spend and I don't really need to, so there's no reason to keep it around. All right, you get put in there and let's go to you, Ladle. Let's give you some funny missiles. We'll drop all this. What do I got missiles wise for you? We have antimatter disablers, which are actually like funny. They're like EMP missiles, which could be useful if we want to have you know, disable people. So we got to go on a long expedition. Yeah. Pretty long range though. I kind of worry that it would launch way too early. Anti-armor missile, a 2-stage explosive MIRV. That could be pretty nice. That could be good. Let's see. Trip Indictor missiles. What is your damage? Damage. No flux cost. Oh, and these just recharge. Interesting. So these are recharge. We have antimatter SRMs, antimatter micro missile. So these are point defense, though. I don't care about that. They're fun, but not what I'm looking for. Spatial charge launcher. I guess this is technically a missile of some kind. Interesting. So these are like, we go to Inferno Nerves. All right, I'll take off heavy armor. If I do these guys, I want to see how well they do. Let's run a sim. Let's run a sim and see how well they do against a Lasher. Alright. And that's a Lasher. If you cannot kill a Lasher, we are going to probably need to redo this build. Duke Nukem with his various lines about babes and shit, or a pack called Mad Bastard featuring lines such as "Let's get you stuck in, you twats, and I'm coming back for looking at your inside, you bastard." Oh my. That is a lot of missiles there. Holy cow. Yeah, I think we're good with these until I get some of those funny what do you call it? Until I get some of the, just because I want to see what would happen. Until I get some of the funny what do you call it? Omega weapons. We're gonna stick with these. The fact that Valk Hazard is kind of doing better against the Paragon than any of our really big ships is not going to cease to amaze me. Not only did you flame them out, you have done more damage to their armor than any of our other ships so far. Prez mentioned, Prez from Project Wingman, that works. The Prez pack has kill him, put his nose on and shoot him, oh no. Yeah, unironically that somehow stripped the armor. Alright, we lost a couple of our drones. Interesting. If the Valk Hazard is the first design I make that successfully kills a Paragon, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that, truthfully. That doesn't feel like it should be the case. And yet. Okay, if I had like 10 of these, this guy would be cooked. There's no way. Set car chatter ladle PW press. Got it. That's the command. Sounds good. Yeah, because right now they're not doing any chatter. Because, like, we're definitely fast. Yeah, we're definitely fast enough just to get in there. I'm going to speed this up. I genuinely want to see how this goes. I think this might be a battle of 1,000 cuts where Ladle actually wins. Because they're able to get in and get out before, unless they, like, mistime it. Yeah, unless they mistime their systems. I think you can just do this indefinitely, which is really funny. That is, you know, I actually got a pretty good feeling about this now. I could totally put you on a harass order, and I think you do good. You win inside the shields? Yeah, combat range will die out. She can't repair the carrier. Oh, that's a good point. That's like the one downside. You know what? I want Ladle to be in this fight for a while. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna add on hardened subsystems. Or is it hardened subsystems? Isn't there a thing that increases combat readiness? Or is it only for if you get reduced combat readiness? Because I know that one increased it by 25%, but I could have sworn there was something that did it more. Yeah, that might have just been it, actually. Oh well, fine, we'll do militarized subsystems. It helps. She'll just go repair herself. Oh wait, that's a good point. Because that is right. Normally she'd have a carrier to go to. Alright, that works. Ladle, enjoy. This is the strike craft. Yeah, I keep forgetting she has strike craft. She's technically a strike craft, even though she's treated like a frigate. Go to storage. I think we're good here. Very amused by methed out Ladle. Actually, you haven't taken any meth yet, but I can fix that. That's what we're gonna do here. So we're gonna grab from right here real quick. Just like 100 drugs. It's like 100 drugs. 1 per fight, you should be good. Oh yeah, once you get S-mods on you, Ladle, you're gonna be even more insane. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. We check the colony here. Install item. That's right. I can't have... I don't think I can have anything in. I don't think I can have... I do think after this we should get Letic Majority once the colony size grows. If not, though, then I'm just reinstalling the stuff we had before. I'm just reinstalling the stuff we had before. Yeah, install item. What item? Can you install items on a fortress? We can't put mining either, because that will piss off the Letic Church and they won't spawn. I'm not sure what industry to put then. Yeah, I don't know. I guess for now we just have to wait. Do we have any spools? We can't put a spool here, unfortunately, because of extreme weather. That's the only downside of this world, is that we can't put a spool in. I tried it earlier. I mean, they're in my inventory right now if I hit install item. I could put on the lamp. Increases heat on non-cold planets. It's not a cold planet, so I guess we could get to be really hot if we wanted to. Now, if we have anything more than farming, then the Ludic won't show up. And then that's a little bit of a problem because I'm trying to grab them for their growth bonus. After that, though, we're good. All right, we got Ladle. Where is Sierra again? Lamp planet for women? Wait, I don't get that one, Ladle. I don't get the joke. Explain, please, I'm begging you. It's going good, Greywind. How are you doing? We are... Oh wait, no, actually, we're gonna go to the mall. I need to stop putting it off. We're just gonna go and do it. We're gonna go steal a demon core for Queen. Because for some reason, I guess she wants, I don't know, I guess the mod author wanted her to have a demon core or something. I don't know. Seems kind of weird, but I guess I'll do it. I'm sure you wouldn't know anything about that. Nah, Queen is, as always, my beloved. So I will, if she wants a demon core, I'll get her a demon core. It's that simple. That's simple. Check your important. She's just a rando spawn. Oh, okay. Oh, also, right. Let me get the ladle command in here. Cold hands. Oh, I see. But I have just regular cold hands. All right. Let's do set. Oh, I didn't realize I had caps lock on. Whoops. Set chatter car ladle underscore, and then it was PW underscore prez. There you go. Congratulations, Ladle. You'll now say the funny line. Run the command to save. You're supposed to go bowling, but the bowling alley is closed. I'm sorry to hear that, Greywind. I hope you're able to go next time. Well, on the bright side, you can see some cool Starsector. That's something at least. What have you been doing? Have you been doing any Starsector runs of your own, or have you been playing other games? What have you been up to? Mission 11 in Project Wingman is just fucking. Is the mission name just literally fucking? That's just all it is. That's an interesting mission name, but based off everything you've told me about Project Wingman, I can believe it. Hello there. I kind of want to steal their shit, though. I kind of want to try stealing their shit. It's called fucking funny. I see, much better. I don't know why Legio is so active right now. I really don't, but I'm sure they have some funny stuff. So we'll try it. We'll just pay him a visit. We'll just pay him a visit and see what happens. I've been doing some Starsector, checking stuff out, but new mods you should do a run. Yeah, this is the first new run I've done in a while, so I'm very much enjoying the new mods on it. I will say, I don't know if you've played with the Evil Sons. They're literally just Warhammer orcs, and it is a pretty fun one. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. They just rush at you and like blast you, and it's a good time. Text piss off you yuppie. Wait, really? It's actually kind of funny. All right, hold on. Let's save first. We're gonna save first, and then we're gonna. Oh. It tells you how to get rid of the tool. Why would I get rid of the tips, though? That just sounds mean. All right, we're gonna go to factions. Legio hates my guts, so they're not gonna be happy here. I don't know which place should we go in. Ladle has like 3 lines with the word ass in it. Let's fucking go. All right, we're gonna go in a little bit on the outside and hopefully not get our ass beat. Hopefully we don't immediately get our ass blasted. Okay, good. Good news is our sensor's signature is 0 right now because of the star. We're gonna run into Lucifron, see if I can get... I'm gonna try and target the orbital station. If I... Excuse me? What do you mean every fucking world has an orbital station? Hold on! What? What do you mean there are 3 of them? God, okay. Oh, goodness gracious. I see what you mean now. Legio Infernalis is very goofy. Oh, and they have minefields. You got... Oh, jeez. Because they're super pirates. Remember how they love into Evo? Yeah! I see now. Alright. We're launching against the Fortress Sense defenders. Okay. We're gonna try keeping our distance. I'm gonna try and use mostly our big ships here. Just because they're a little bit tankier, a little bit better at keeping distance. And hopefully they won't get, like, blasted. Except for... Ladle, the Valk Hazard costs 25? Damn, Ladle, you're expensive. Okay. Get in there, Ladle. And of course, I will lead the charge as well. Just Legio things? For real. For real. Alright, Flamen can do whatever. Ladle, follow Flamen. Actually, no, I'm gonna have you both do whatever. Reason being, if I give an escort order on Flamen, Ladle, you will kill yourself to try to save Flamen. And as funny as that would be, it's probably not ideal. Alright, you guys all just kind of hang around here while the other guys go kill stuff. It'll have to do. Let's see how Ladle does here. 25? I know, right? It would be in character. It would be in character, but it's... If you die too much, then the game is gonna... Then bad things will happen, unfortunately. Oh, you need to get out of... Okay, Ladle, you are... I see why... I see... You're not even reckless, you're just... You're not even reckless yet. Oh, but you actually already dropped all the flux. You know, I'm not gonna worry about it. You're somehow still alive, so we'll just... I'll leave you to it. I'll leave you to it. It would also be really funny. It is also really funny. Castigator is getting injured. Why? Castigator, you should probably get out of here if you're already injured. Alright. Go shoot this guy. Luckily, it's a low-tech. If it was a high-tech, I'd be a lot more scared. Low-tech is a lot more manageable. Low-tech, I do feel is a lot more manageable as far as, like, what do you call it, stations go. So we'll be okay. After Castigator, I might throw in a couple mechs just to get physically more ships on the field. I mean, it's still it's still a max rank, and I'm pretty sure they have an alpha core, so that's still scary, but not as bad. The outflux while the flux vent was on, so it just dragged her back out. I didn't realize it did that. Ladle is just a flux generating machine. They are a machine that generates. Where did that come from? You are soloing Fel as well, Ladle. That is, while helpful, terrifying to see. You're not supposed to solo Fel. That's not a thing you're supposed to do, and yet... Insane. How many Gs are you doing? All of them. You're literally all of them. Also, Flamen died and you survived, so... I'm not gonna say you're a better pilot than Flamen, I'm just saying. You know? I'm just saying, you lasted longer than you did. Alright, also, I'm gonna throw in... I'm gonna throw in 3 Bias, just to help out. It's not that you're better, it's just the drugs. You know, the drugs do help a lot. I need to probably stop sending Flamen into so many of these, because I think Flamen's crew is starting to hate him. Flamen's crew used to be incredibly loyal, and I think they've died like the past 4 battles in a row. They have died a lot. I like how you were able to kill Fel easily, but a Buffalo Tender is where you're starting to draw the line, Ladle. Okay, I'm a little scared because I'm worried Ladle's gonna try to fly on top of the station and just die. Part of it is that they're not going to repair at all, which is bad. If I were them, I would go repair by now, but they're not. She's 3 times faster than Flamen. She is pretty damn fast. Okay, are you going to repair? I think she's going to repair now. Good. Thank goodness. You don't even know what's going on right now. You're doing really well. That's all you need to know. Your face taking the entire station as well. That is true. You also have, that is true. You're bigger, slower, and have a larger hitbox. And also, you can't repair like she can. The orange helmet in action. Yeah, I think fair enough. I don't know if she's quite on Char's level, but I'll say it's close enough. I think Char's mech would be more what my character is piloting right now. Alright, consider ship recovery. Okay. Could have been worse. Dig through the wreckage. Those motherfuckers did have an alpha core! Oh, but I wanted a demon core, not an alpha core. I guess I can't complain. In the artillery station and its defenders. Continue into battle. Okay, I'm gonna do this. You are almost dead, so I need to keep you two out of it. Alright, let's do this. Please think about multi-streaming. I'm probably not gonna multi-stream. I don't think my PC can handle it, truthfully. It doesn't struggle necessarily to stream, and it kind of depends on the game, but usually streaming and playing the game just about maxes it out. I have to actually fight some demons. Yeah. Well, because some of them, I think, have demons installed. Like, this guy has a demon core installed. I might just be getting unlucky. Scrambling. They're not, nothing's gonna happen. They're owned by Twitch is owned by Amazon. Nothing is going to happen with Twitch. Okay. It's fine. I do kind of, Fel is a little scary there. But we have 2 Iapetuses, so I'm not really that nervous. We're probably okay. We'll probably be fine. Like, that little phase he did's kind of annoying, but other than that, I think it's okay. Funny, there's a timeline where Sharp pilots Azuda. Wait, when does he do that? Work here, making sure Utopia is done, you'll be back. Thanks for the alert, Philomena, I appreciate it. Hope you have a good time doing whatever it is you're doing. Oh, shit. Prepper, you just died. That's actually really bad. You are one of our tankier ships. Well, not actually, well, you're in a Nodo, so you're not tanky, but you're tankier than the majority destroyer build we have here. It's a timeline where he died. Ah, okay. I think I'm gonna try getting back into Gundam more once I finish Macross. I'm about halfway through the Macross or Super Dimensional Fortress Macross, so like the first one, and I'm liking it. I'm really liking it. We just had the first major character death, and I'm a little sad still. I'm a little sad about it, but it was very cool. So yeah, I think I'm getting a little back into my mecha era here. I'm getting a little back into it, and I'm very excited. Their biggest streamer. Yeah, but nothing is going to happen. Worst case, they just ban the streamer. And let's not talk about drama, alright, Tana? I appreciate that's coming from a place of concern for the stream's future, but nothing's gonna happen, and if it does, we'll figure it out then. But in the meantime, I just don't want to do drama stuff here, because that's not what the stream's for, you know? Alright. I think the RD station is dead. This may have been a little bit of overkill for the RD station, but it is what it is. Because these guys stay down for like, what, 6 in-game months? I can kill these guys, pop in and out of the system, go back and repair, and I think I'll be okay. I don't think I can stay in system the entire way, because I need to make like repairs and whatnot. But I think overall we'll be fine. If I play it right, we should be okay. Yes! Archdemon Core, let's go! Okay, actually I already got what we needed. So much craziness going on. Yeah. Zuda problem is that they have a fuel tanker as a booster, so your move, the limiter goes 3 times faster, it just blows up. Oh no, when you finish the second part of Macross, just stop. From what I looked, I did a little looking up. Holy shit! 14,000 fuel to bomb them? What? Okay. If I just want to launch a raid, 2, I guess we're gonna have to go, maybe you should just get a regular demon core. Oh, can I not even give her a big demon core? I might, okay, we need to leave actually, because we need to go buy some fuel. If I wanted to invade, no, I would get my ass beat. All right, we need to leave here. because I just genuinely do not have enough. I do not have enough of what I need to actually fight these guys. So we're gonna head back to Asconia. Head back to Asconia. And then we'll come back and then we'll steal all their shit. Ow, so many mines. So many mines, so much pain. Just the third part sucks? Really? Wait, when you mean third part, what do you mean? Because I looked at, do you mean like after episode like 24, like the third arc? Because I'm on episode 17 right now. Or do you mean like the, or do you mean like the third, I guess, series kind of? Who knows? I'll give her this one and see what happens, and then if it's really bad, I'll go back a save and then give her the regular demon. She'd like even more cores. I will. You know what? If I could give her, if I give her an alpha core, what happens? Does something funny happen? Actually, no. I'll just do it and we'll find out. I'll just do it and we'll find out. Get the giant fuel ship. That should give me enough. Yeah. We just put the giant fuel ship back, and it's like the game is telling me you should have kept that. That would have been useful for your current situation. All right. I mean, I still have enough without the giant fuel ship. So we'll just do this. Maybe we should save Macross. It's like as it was described when I looked it up, it's supposed to be like a more comedic Gundam. And it kind of is. Like, literally at one point, a dude is like Solid Snake sneaking around in a giant mech with like a trench coat, and it's so funny looking. It's really, I'm really enjoying it, honestly. It's been really funny. It's been a good time. I like the characters. I like granted, I'm only like on episode 17. I just finished Pineapple Salad, so if you've seen it, you know right where I am. But I do like how the antagonists are like, oh, they've got this cool ace pilot. He's crazy. And then everyone else is like, Max isn't even the best pilot in Vermilion Squad. What are you talking about? What is going on right now? I'm really enjoying it. All right, hello, Queen. Converse. Inform her on the status of your mission. Let's give her an Archdemon core and see what happens. Max, I don't know if he dies or not. But he's like the current like cool dude there, so I'm hoping he doesn't die because I actually think he's really cool. He's kind of like a himbo, but like he's like a himbo but smart, which doesn't make sense, but it's like he's only smart at one specific thing and everything else he's a dumbass. I don't think he's my favorite character, but he's up there because they just killed one of my favorite characters. I can't take it anymore. All right, let's give her the Archdemon core. Do you really think this is a good idea? Yes, I did just save, so I'm sure this is fine. Okay, let's see. Queen smiles as you confirm that you're able to get a demon core for her, as after handing it down to her lab, you watch as the head researcher receives the core on her end of the comms link. Very good, my assistant, Queen remarks, admiring the core from her side. I cannot wait to see what these Legio folks are capable of doing. You're such a good assistant, you know that? Here, this should about cover it. Now, is there anything else you need from me? So, out of curiosity, should I just like wait like 30 in-game days right now and just see if something happens? Because I would like to now go do the rest of the stuff, but that will involve making this decision permanent. Is it really bad if what I just did? Did I do something very bad just now? Surplus medals? I don't care. Bounty jobs, more challenging. Oh, well, it's an underworld bounty, so it doesn't actually matter. Nah, it's not that bad. Oh, we're fine then. We're fine. Contacts. Nah, you can handle your own problem, man. Any cool ships I can steal with you? A gauntlet, I don't care. All right, let's go attack that. We're going back to the Infernal Mall and attacking Lucifron. Actually, we're gonna buy some more Marines, just in case. Buy some more Marines, just to make it a little easier. Oh, great, that should help some. I mean, after I bomb it, it should be pretty doable. Yeah, maybe you should try it again with both a demon and an archdemon. Oh, so I should have... Can I send... Oh, I can send both at once? Oh, what did I do? I gave Queen an archdemon core. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, we can load that. We can load that back then. We can load that back and we can do both and see how they're different. It just means I had to come back here for fuel anyways. Forced relocation is your unethical new best friend. I did not realize that was a colony edict I could do. Interesting. Your attempts are very simple and basic and very undercooked. That's all good. I've enjoyed the ones I've played, so I mean, there's nothing wrong with simple. Nothing wrong with simple if it gets the job done, you know what I mean? I've enjoyed the quests as up to now. Alright, we're gonna go grab some heavy arms from Hybersil, because I believe that also helps us when it comes to killing things. But no, don't beat yourself. It's a very fun mod. Don't beat yourself up too much, Greywind. I've been really enjoying it. I don't know if that really means much, but I like it. Ordnance expertise. If I got that and made it elite, that could be good. Trying to think of what else. Automated ships. Phase coil tuning, flux regulation. I mean, trying to think of what else I get. Fighter uplink. I don't like the max. I don't like that these bonuses don't apply when you have a lot of ships. I get that's like a balancing thing, but I don't know. It feels like after a certain point it just makes them useless if you want a bigger fleet. But although then again, it's like in vanilla it's probably fine. I'm just thinking as a non-vanilla player, so that I really shouldn't complain. So ignore what I just said. Ignore what I said, honestly. All right. So I need at least, if I want to get automated ships, then I need to have one more skill down here. Or if I want to get missile spec, I'd have to give up systems expertise for... I don't really care about support doctrine because everyone has a captain. Automated are worth it. The problem is they're very... I'd have to like... I would only really have one automated ship. You only played Starsector with the uncapped level mod where you can pick up every perk. Yeah, we're playing with a similar one. It's not completely uncapped, so we can go up to level 25 instead of level 40. But I'm starting to think maybe I should have just gotten every perk, because it's like, yeah, it's a little broken, but it still takes a while to get there. Yeah, I know what you mean. Kind of not, especially because it's not like a system where it's like you have to do the skill to level up like Kenshi, where it's like, you know, if you do like katana fighting, you get skill points in katana. It's just you have XP and skill point and put in thing. Again, I understand like it's a balance thing, but I'm kind of as like a person who likes to have everything, I agree it does hurt a little bit. Just trying to figure out what I would get. I mean, industrial planning. I'm not gonna be in charge of any of these colonies. I'll think about it, and then if something strikes me, we can. Because I'm either gonna use alpha cores or people who are administrators I train, right? So I don't really need to do I guess being able to produce 50% more on colonies that have production is nice, but I don't really do production all that much. So it's kind of whatever. You need a lot to get there. Give some. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. Yeah, that as well. It's like if you still need a lot of XP to get there, so it gives you kind of like a goal for a later game. All right. This should be enough to. This plus all the fuel should be enough to kill them. I mean, the mines are gonna... Actually, if I go through mines with Go Dark, do I still explode or no? How's it going, Eno? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Automated, you can get more than one. Not if I give them an alpha core, though, and I feel like it's not worth... If you're gonna have an automated ship, I kind of feel like you have to use an alpha core, right? There's a post-war storyline for OG Macross, but it sucks. Oh, okay, I see. So that's what you mean by it sucks. Okay. I might. I'm really just watching Super Dimensional Fortress Macross because it's like the first one. But then I kind of looked it up a little bit, and it seems after that everything is pretty insulated from each other. So I might just skip that and go to the ones in like the early 2000s. Because the whole reason I started watching is because I saw a clip from like the early 2000s, and it was like, I don't even know which one it was, but it was genuinely some of the coolest mech combat I've ever seen. So I'm like, okay, I have to watch the show now. Been lurking for a while. I appreciate it. You're mathed out Pitbull on this campaign? You are indeed, and thank you for the pats. I appreciate it. I would still explode? Unfortunate. I guess it's a, do I want to explode slowly, or do I want to explode fastly? And you know, I think there's something said to, something to be said for getting things done quickly. I said quickly the first time. I didn't say fastly. I definitely didn't say I made a non-existent word. Also, let me check real quick. Does Undine... How does the crew of the Undine feel about Flamen? They don't like Flamen. They're not Flamen's biggest fan. We're gonna have to give Flamen some easy wins here, or else they won't be able to pilot the Undine anymore. Legendary Stealth Barbarian. Fastly, indeed, indeed, indeed. Post-war stuff is part of the OG. Just drop the show when you get to it. Okay. I think I'll still give it a chance just in case, but if I really dislike it, I'll just like read the summary and like, okay, this is what happened here. Because if it's, I feel like knowing the context is good, but if it's bad, then it's like, ugh, yeah, I don't want to do that. All right, I am gonna keep my transponder off though and try going dark. I can't because I'm still technically burning like that. I'm gonna try to go dark and just stay hidden from them so they don't immediately blast me with their artillery towers. And then, do they know I'm here? Okay, they definitely know I'm here. All right, fuck it. Fuck it, we go. Fuck it, we go. Oh, they are immediately on my ass. Let's actually save real quick. I probably should have done that earlier. Artillery safe spot. Okay, we can't be hit right now because I guess because we did kill the artillery tower here, so that's good. Stealth. We're so stealthy right up until we aren't. Sure, I'll turn it on and comply. Do you want to fight me? Leave? Okay. They actually are just letting me leave, which is kind of funny. They're like, we're at war, but I don't want to fight you right now. We're gonna have to engage the defenders. Okay, I probably should have just fought them just now when they were split in half, but it's fine. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're a little bit injured, but it should be okay. Why are these guys... Do these guys... No, they're just... No, 80 is just like their max combat readiness, I guess. Castigator. We're gonna do this. They don't have a station, which is good. We're gonna be pretty passive with this one. Alright, gonna be pretty passive with this one. Gonna set up a defense right here with these guys. I'm gonna put these four kind of on the right side flank a little bit. And then Ladle, you can just go kill shit, because you're so fast, I don't think they can actually pin you down. I'll also throw in Flamen. I'll throw in Flamen as well. What is your... Oh, you're at 39%. Okay, actually, no, we're not putting you in then. Thought you were... I guess you lost some to the mines. Okay. Let's see how Ladle does. Ladle immediately runs into the center of their fleet. Ladle, Godspeed. I don't know what else I expected, but it wasn't that. That is kind of a wild decision to make right there, to just instantly decide, yeah, I'm gonna just charge their entire fleet. I'm sure that'll go well. I mean, it's actually, we are doing pretty well right now. Gentle's a little beat up. No! Oh, okay, I'm gonna get Gentle out of there. I don't want them full dying, because that's kind of hard. Get them out of there, because they got kind of flipped around, and they're showing their ass. Yeah, their armor is stripped on the front and back, it looks like. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm glad I made the call for you to retreat, but you might be a little too late, honestly. That took shorter than expected. Unlurk? Oh, there was no unlurk. There is no such thing as an unlurk. That is true. I hate to be the bearer of bad news in that regard. You are in here, right? You're actually, sorry, you're not in this fight, Ladle, because your crew kind of hates you now. Your crew kind of hates your ass, so that you have too low CR. Jesus, yeah, I mean, we're doing good. I don't think they have anything bigger than a cruiser, which is very good for us. If we had to fight like a Dun Scythe or something, we'd be kind of fucked. But I think this is just like the outer defensive fleet, so we're okay. We're okay. Once Gentle is done retreating, I can send in probably another 2 mechs just to help out. You're not Ladle. You are not Ladle, it is true. Ladle is kinda... Ladle is on all kinds of crap right now. And it's really funny to see, but damn is it kinda terrifying. Who do I want to put in is a good question. Let's put in three. Let's put in these 3 mechs and just have them help out on the right side. Just give more fire. Just give the Bios some more support. Give the Bios some more support. I mean, we're pretty much holding the entire left side with the Iactus here, and the two of these guys. Ooh, this guy. I'm gonna need you to retreat. You lost your armor. I'm gonna have these guys move over. I'm gonna have these guys move over here. Try to swing right and make sure these guys don't get killed, because they are looking a little rough. At that point, you can just solo the whole fleet. A Gundam Seed pro. She is kind of just a Gundam Seed pro tag with how she's just flying all over the place. I would like for her to actually go and repair herself like she's supposed to when she gets low on CR. But instead she just really wants to kill. I can appreciate the enthusiasm. It's just not what's needed right now. Stop killing, go heal. You crave violence? You really do. You're also causing my screen to jitter all over the place because I'm currently set the camera to you. You must reclaim your honor and maybe stop being given full free reign to dive enemy backlines. Yeah, I'm gonna stop doing that for you. I'm just gonna have you stay with the support chips on the side from here on out. Okay. Oh no! And there goes Ladle. There goes Ladle. Yeah, it was pretty much instant. You were fine, and then you weren't. You have a burn scar. You put Ladle on aggressive. I did, and I didn't put them on aggressive. I made them reckless. I made Ladle reckless, actually. I made them even worse. Yeah, the problem with you, Ladle, is one missile and you die. So if you accidentally overflux or you just get hit by an unlucky shot, you're insta-dead. There's the fatal flaw, you take hits and you just take a hit. Yeah. What I'll probably end up doing is if your guys' crews start hating you, I'll just swap you between each other, so then, like, Ladle will pilot Undine, Flamin will pilot the mech, and just alternate whoever has the current hates. Alright. Which Bia is injured? Oh, this guy is way... Oh, this guy's probably gonna die, honestly. Well, he's pretty fast, he might be able to escape. Alright, get out of there. Trying to save them when I can. The answer is simple, just don't get hit. You know, I hadn't thought of that before, but it does sound kind of similar to some other advice I got, which was just don't lose. Is it from the same guy who said that, out of curiosity, Greywind? Yeah, I think it was Sun Tzu in The Art of War who said just don't lose. Did he also include just don't get hit? I could believe it, the guy was apparently pretty smart. Makes sense. Yeah. Okay, and then hit issue? It is a hit issue, yeah. No, it'd be pretty funny if in The Art of War Sun Tzu was like, hey, shit ass, don't get hit by arrows, by the way. They're like bad for your health, and everyone's like, oh, I see. So precept number 1, your man, also always win your battle. Literally, just don't. How do you win? Just don't lose. How does Ladle have crew? Their max crew is 0. It's literally just one guy. It's literally just Ladle in there, but I guess they just really hate their own ship or something, I don't know. You have political depression. I guess you just get sad when your ship dies. I could see it. I could see it. I think the BA retreated. I think we're good. Honestly, we didn't take as many casualties as I thought there. But the thing is, they didn't have a single capital, so the fact that they still pushed me that hard with without a single capital shows you kind of how scary and cracked they are. And another Archdemon core. Very cool. All right, orbital bombard. Are you kidding me? I don't have enough fuel. I don't have enough fuel. It takes. Okay. Okay, fine. We'll go over here. We'll buy the fuel we need, and then I'll be back again. I didn't realize I didn't have enough fuel again. Not sure who the better Valk pilot is. Ladle has some great skills, but you have literal experimental drug implants. I think probably Ladle, because the skills they have are really nice. You see how your ship AI would resent you? I guess I could understand with the constant explosions that your ship might not be your biggest fan. I can maybe understand that a little bit. Okay, let's go right here. Buy their fuel. And then hopefully they have enough. Okay. Wait, why can't I trade with them? Why can I not trade with the regular Persean League? Okay. I don't have to go all the way. I'm gonna have to go all the way back and get the... Fine, we have to go all the way back and get the big tanker. I didn't want to have to. I didn't want to have to, but, I don't think any... Okay, no, we can go to Volturni. We can go to up here, maybe? I think this is close enough. I only need, like, 1,000... I only need, like, 500 fuel left over. Just bring the oil tanker? It's like but it takes time for me to go back and get the oil tanker, and I'm like, I don't want to give them time to rebuild the stations, and I'm kind of afraid I am burning it all at this point. Ladle's in danger of getting singularity. Maybe just a little bit. Can you make your ship name Rabid? Yeah, sure. That's fine. That's fine. The BOX Rabid. That's a part of... I like to give the ship name as part of your character name redemption. You also invented a word. What is the word you invented? Singularity? Or singulated, I guess, would be the word, huh? Alright, we're going in here. Nice portrait. It's a very normal portrait that I have very normal feelings about and definitely wouldn't bark like a dog for. I assure you. I assure you, dear viewers. I would never bark like a dog for the big titty fox girl. I'm not like that. When was that decided? You've been scammed? Oh, the humanity. I decided it just now, actually, because I can, and I decided just now because I can. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Huh? I'm also running out of supply, which is kind of bad. Why do we keep... Okay. We keep going to war with people. It's not even me doing it. Okay. I just need to go get the big ship, I guess. I just need to bite the bullet and go get the big ship. Let's just go get the big ship that I have stationed here. Level up? Yeah, I'm not sure what to spend the point on. I mean, we could do flux regulation. I guess just get more flux on our ships, maybe. Aber Wester down flash shell first. I really hope what you invented wasn't like a mean word, because I probably said it incorrectly and made it a mean word, but I wasn't trying to. That wasn't even close. What is it supposed to mean, out of curiosity? And what type of Latin did I just speak to summon a demon? We'll just go flex regulation, sure. 5% extra cap could actually be really nice on some of our bigger ships. What's the third skill in Indy? It is field repairs. Wait, I never got field repairs? Wait, no, this is such a good skill. That's actually a pretty good one. Hold on. Okay. Fine, we'll do that for next skill. I just didn't. I guess I forgot to get the really good skill for some reason. I'm just good at games like that. All right, we're gonna go to Andor, and then we'll make the what do you call it? The slipstream. Actually, no, I think we will. I think it's the same fuel cost. I think we actually save fuel if we use the slipstream. But no, we're probably gonna have to do a trade. We're probably gonna have to do a little bit of trading here because we are a little bit low on money. We are a little bit low on money right now. Actually, no. You know why we'll be fine? Because I think I can ask for a supply package. That's a thing that you can do if you're commissioned, and I haven't done it for a while, so I could probably just ask for one and get it. Cap of a captain of the Upper Western Steamship Company? That sounds like a cute word, even if I don't. Sounds like a cute word, even if I can't say it correctly, and oddly specific as well. That's such a fun ability. I think that might be my favorite ability of the game now. Just being... Wait, the Cabal? Oh, I was looking for you, pal. Hey, I was looking for you. All right, no, this works great, actually. This is good. Yes, you meant to post the last stream, but forgot. I'm good at little puzzles like that. That's sort of what I do. Chatters 2334 GBT 19624. Did I say that on June 19th of 2024 that I'm good at puzzles? I'm not saying I didn't say it. It sounds like something I'd say. Can you send the clip of that? Because I need to hear this from so long ago. Yeah, we're gonna get these guys. We're gonna get them. You've been grinding the mess, getting all sorts of loot. Wait, what's the mess out of curiosity? I'm afraid I don't know what that one is. Sounds like a cool thing though. They have a K2 team doing the music? Yeah. You think you vaguely kind of know what it means because it gives you your max so you can carry. Yeah. Well, I mean, we need to kill these guys first because I need their shit. Do you have HMI? I do have HMI. HMI is the mess. Oh, okay. This was a year ago and you post VOD sporadically. You know, fair enough. And wait, how do you know that? Wait, how do you remember that? Did you just like write in like a note, by the way, he said this at this point? No. I'm going to kill you. This isn't a fleet, but yeah, we'll do a dance off. Oh yeah, I'm breaking out the disco right now. I'm breaking it out. You noted it down at the time. Specifically so you can do this bit. It's a pretty good one. I'm gonna be that was a solid bit right there. That's a, what is it that they say? +2, I believe is the right term. That's a +2 bit right there, Flamen. You did good. You did good. Actually, I can't put in Valk Hazard right now. A +3, you'd say? Yeah, I'll give you a +3 because that was cooking for a while. That was cooking for over a year. I'll give you that. So if HMI is the mess kind of like the abyss or like the big spinny galaxy from Aprolite, where it's just kind of like a thing you go and do. We'll go for these nav buoys because we can. Put you like right here. I'm gonna put Flamen with the guys over here. Just help with their survivability and make sure they don't die. And then I want you guys going right here because I think Flamen is very good at harassing people, but yeah, sometimes. Maybe once I build more S-mods into them or get them an actual good weapon loadout, then we'll let them go crazy, but let's build up some rep with their crew first. As far as their exploration contact. It's the thing that got, in the last run, that got erased by the galaxy space. Oh, the mess got erased. Oh, I see. Okay. But now, it should be good now, because I made the space, because I made the map bigger then, hopefully. Because it sounds like it's pretty cool. It sounds kind of like the pit from Fallout, but, well, it's not a pit, it's a mess. Does this motherfucker have a mini Geno on him? He didn't do much because I just hit him with an actual Geno, but still. Should be. Nice. I'll have to try it out then. What kind of, out of curiosity, what kind of ships are you in right now, Greywind? Are you going for like any specific faction, or are you just kind of doing a hodgepodge? Apparently English is technically too, so surely I understand it as well. Of course I would understand it. I understand English greatly. Also, I did see Ladle put a word up here, I think. It was Nordvaster Hawkerstyle Tillerfly Spanning Simulator Lagen Smada Reland Error Hotsubsviorsvinging Disconsin Lags Borderbrain Desolar Berte. How was that? Was that good? Sky Splitters? Oh, nice. Those are fun. Those are very fun. We used them a lot when I did a Mysera run. They struggle with their own language, let alone relatives. I think the struggle is where we grow. It was an attempt for sure. I'll take an attempt. That works. The German word for bread. Yes, the German word for French bread. It had a little bit extra to indicate the region it was from, but it was basically, yes, the German word for bread. Also, we are kind of crushed. I don't know why the Cabal thought they would win this fight. I don't think they even had any of their capital ships. I think it was all just these AS cruisers here, which is certainly a decision to make. That is one of the decisions of all time. because they're... the only reason they're not dead yet is because I wasn't on full assault, so I wasn't pushing into them. But now I will do that, and now I will now kill them, actually. It is... I'm a genius. Oh, no! That's from, is that one from Iron... That's not from Iron Blood Orphans, is it? It's not from 00, because it looks a lot like Patrick from 00, but it's not him. My goat Patrick, by the way, from Gundam 00. That's not even a meme. Genuinely, I wish I was him. I wish I was him. He's probably... I just want to say, he's my favorite type of character, which is a character that always loses but never dies. He's like, unironically, he's always stuck fighting like the top tiers of his verse, and he doesn't win, but he just kind of comes back later and it's like, oh, I guess I could do this again. I think that's such a fun character type when you see someone who's like always losing, but it's not because they're like bad, it's just because they always go against like the top 0.1%. You know? It's Gundam G. Okay. I need to watch... I need to watch a lot more of the Gundam. I think I'm gonna do Thunderbolt. Either Thunderbolt next or 8th MS Team, because they both look really good. The series backstory is just sad. Oh no. I don't know if I can do a sad backstory. Alright, let's pick up our big fuel ship here. We're gonna take him. Take him with us. It's just fucked? Damn. That is unfortunate. That is a bit unfortunate. Why can't we just be happy? Did I accidentally... Okay, I have to get off this screen and then I can move him to the proper spot right here. Exotica store one day. I don't think we have enough, even if they have it. Well, they don't have it, so we're fine. One day we might actually find it, though. That's a good point. Mercs, 9k. I'll buy 46 guys for 9k, because they have experience. We'll get Ashley Hardy's fleet, maybe get a cool ship out of it. The Shady Person. Level 1 Negotiator. I kind of want a hybrid more than anything, though. So I'm gonna hold off on you. And let's leave. You're being targeted. One day we'll get the thing that you really want, but that day I don't think is... Well, maybe later. Maybe later. We also have a... Oh, no, the fleet I found out about is the one that's defending me. I'm not gonna get rid of it, because right now I get literally... It's just I get a +1 stability for this random fleet that's just hanging out here, which is nice. I'm a big fan of that. We go to Volturni's home. We've almost finished upgrading Volturni's home as well, which is very, very good. That part is very, very nice. Ooh, are we gonna have enough supplies? I don't know. We're gonna go to... Actually, we're gonna go to Asconia, and we're gonna ask for a supply, We're gonna ask for a supply re-up. Because I'm pretty sure that's a thing we can do as commission. We just ask them, can I have some stuff? And they'll be like, yeah, sure, it's been a while since you last did. They'll be like, oh yeah, that's fine. I don't know why there's an MVS fleet here, but we're gonna ignore it. Twitch thinks you like Canadians. The tags is suggesting you are Helldivers 2, Space Engineers, and Canadians. That is an interesting set of tags. Do you watch a lot of Canadians, I guess? If you watch a lot of Canadians, I guess I could see why they'd go there, maybe? Why do you have the filthier orange ships in your fleet comp? Face the wall. They're not in my fleet comp. I got an event for my colony, and it was basically like, hey, do you want to have like a free patrol fleet? And I said, sure. And then it turned out it was a UAF one. Look, they give me +1 stability. I'm not going to turn them away, okay? I need as much as I can. Hey, wait, hey, buddy, come watch our streams, eh? Forgot about your worries for a bit. Oi, oots. A boot that. I can't do a Canadian accent, man. I can't. I can hardly do my own accent. I can't do a Canadian one. I guess it's, I don't know, Sindria is where we go. I have a little tag there now, which is, I don't think maybe Queen figured something out from the Demon Corps, maybe? Sorry, Archdemon Corps. I gave her the good stuff, don't worry. You've been accused of being a Canadian. Really? That's an interesting thing to be accused of. All right, we're gonna save real quick because Queen has something for me. When Queen has something for me, it's cool, but it's also a I should save now type of deal. so maybe it's your fault. I don't think we can blame you for that, Eno. Captain, are you going to deprive me of any more assistance of mine in the future? Let's just converse. Inform Queen on the status of your mission. Oh, I can just give her more, I guess? I guess I could just keep giving her these in as much as I want. Interesting. Apparently you sound Canadian. I don't think you sound Canadian. I think you sound German. I think you have a very cool accent, Eno. I like it. Queen with a K, sorry. Not like with a Q. I'm unable to make noises with his mouth as is tradition. A glorious day for Canada and indeed the word. Exactly. When I just struggle to speak, it's always a great day. I want to ask for a promotion. One of these guys will just give... Is it the station manager? I'm like 90% sure one of these guys will just give me free stuff. I'm trying to figure... I can't talk to Andrada. Maybe I can't do it on Sindria? I'm almost certain... Because I've done it before, is the thing. I'm trying to figure out what it is I need to do. Let's not fly into the sun and lose all of our very dwindling supplies. You've been accused of Swedish and Dutch. I mean, at least that's like kind of in the same language family, right? And geographic area. You sound like you're about to break a paintbrush. Oh no. Needs a Johnny Bravo charisma stat. Johnny Bravo, if I could have Johnny Bravo charisma, I think that'd be pretty cool. Special functions maybe? No. I'm going insane. I could have... Is it inventory manager? Yeah, okay. I'd like to request a supply package. Supplies available. Please deliver them to local storage. Okay. Then I go to local storage. I get all the fuel I can, and let's take like 5k supplies. Very cool. Just has to do that, get a promotion. Oh, did you by any chance get these supplies with the Aurorians? No. We're good now. I figured it out. All right, so we're gonna go back to here. I now have enough fuel to bomb them and then steal their shits. How many? I think it's supposed to be enough to fill. Yeah, it's enough to fill your entire fuel reserve and cargo capacity from 0. The problem is I have an absurd amount, so it's kind of just, it's kind of just infinite, basically. It's basically one full resupply, and it's because it scales with your fleet size. So if I really wanted to, I could buy a bunch of cargo ships, just stick them in my area, never use them, get a billion supplies, put them away, and then I just have supplies for the rest of the game. Although it probably would just be cheaper to buy supplies at that point. Probably would be cheaper just to normally get the supplies. But it is what it is. Alright. Lucifron, Toxic World. This time for sure. This time for sure. We're gonna go. We're gonna be able to steal their shits. And then move on to the other worlds, I guess. And I'm really hoping that the what do you call it? That the rest of their artillery is still down. We're just gonna get in there. Excuse me, hiccups. Be honest with you, but Helen is the weakest acquire animation in GFL 2. Oh, really? I mean, I'm kind of fine with that. They're just acquire animations are fun, but they're not like a big... I don't think they're a big thing for me. Where did you come... I just killed all of you. Where did this fleet come from? I need to do orbital bombardment, so we have to do this. We have to do this. Okay. Same deal as last time. Do that, and then I'll put Castigator in as well. Alright, we're gonna hang like right here. I'm gonna stay pretty close to the exit so I can retreat and resupply very quickly. I want you guys hanging out kind of on the side here. And then we're just gonna play defense. We're gonna play defensively. They do still have mostly smaller ships, so we can just overwhelm them. We just have to make sure we don't get surrounded and hit from too many sides. It's the same captain? Oh, okay. That's still fine, I think. I mean, yeah, sure, the same captain might have survived, but it just means they're going for round 2. And if you think about it, if they're surviving, that means they're thriving, and they probably have good skills I can steal. I mean, politely requisition after I imprison them. I mean, persuade them to join my fleet. And that's a dumb scythe. Okay. They do have a capital. That's a... Okay. I missed that one. I missed that bit, actually. I mean, granted, we still have the 20k, which is a very scary capital ship. They just also happen to have a very scary capital ship. This will be fun. Fells in a sight. Yeah, Fell in a sight is a, that's one of those things that you see in games, and you... Well, if they would target the Squall Volley onto Fell, it would probably be fine. But they're targeting it to the smaller ships. Alright, if we can last until our next Squall Volley, I think we can kill the site relatively easily. Or not easily, but doable. Judging by your piloting, you think you're just having a permanent seizure? I think judging by your piloting, you don't have blood. I think you are just a bloodless person, because the G-forces you're doing should literally just throw it all into your feet and have your just like souls explode, you know? I think your superpower is a lack of needing blood to survive. An ace combat bro tag? Pretty much, yeah. Speaking of ace combat, I do have it, and I'm gonna play it one of these days, because I got it during the last Steam sale. One of these days, I assure you I will play it. Maybe. I want to. It looks fun. I haven't really done a lot of like pilot games before, but it does look like a pretty fun one, and it looks like it's supposed to be one of the more approachable ones. Or is it Project Wingman that's the approachable one? I got Ace Combat 7 and Project Wingman because they were both on sale for really cheap, but I'm trying to remember which one you guys said was like really good for getting into them. Lore accurate gelatinous cube, yeah. No, they killed you. Unfortunate. Anyways, I'm gonna replace you now. They did kill. I need to. Okay, I need to maybe put you. I need to get you some wins here, Ladle, because your crew is gonna start to hate you. I do have Project Wingman, yeah. But this time by an explosion. Okay, I guess that's slightly better. I guess that's a little bit better in that it wasn't it wasn't like it got killed, it just got killed by the whiteout explosion. That's unfortunate, but something that happens, and it's just kind of unavoidable. It's more of if my positioning was bad, then I might need to think of another way to work with them. Project Wingman. Wait, it's really only has 3 people? I've seen videos of it. It looks like a really good like flight sim stuff. That's kind of insane. Castigator is dead. I'm so sorry, Jen. I don't know why the Castigator keeps dying with you in it. It shouldn't. Wingman is the funny one. Okay, so I should play Wingman and not Ace Combat 7. Got it. I mean, I throw in 2 more Bias, I guess. When you run out of ships, just throw in more Bias. It's really simple. So as far as you can get from a flight sim. Okay, so it's not a flight sim, it's just like a flying game. Got it. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, essentially, I guess the 20k is just keeping the done scythe from the rest of my fleet, while the rest of my fleet is kind of 1v1s their cruisers and whatnot. That's a build I can get. That's a strategy I can get behind here. Oh, but the Squall Volley is down. It's gonna be 20 seconds before we can actually start getting this guy dead. This is a Legio fleet, Tano. This one's a Legio. One guy who created the whole game who did the banger soundtrack, and then the other did the writing. Damn, so that's actually kind of insane. That's cool, though. Hey, Fuckhouse, remember like 6 flights ago when you gave me shit for dying before Ladle? Alright, maybe you guys are roughly equal. You guys are equal pilots in the fact that both of your crews hate you a ton, because you keep dying. Alright, I'm gonna be a little cheeky here. I'm gonna just tell the 20k to go kill the Dun Scythe. Because I want it dead. I want it dead, and I don't like how I keep just kind of half-assing it. But no, this isn't a North fleet. This is a Legionary fleet. Which is still scary, don't get me wrong. But I've kind of been slowly chipping away at him, and I think I can... Yeah. I've been chipping away and have 4 squalls, so you have to suck that. Alright, and then the missiles are targeting this random guy behind me instead of the massive threat in front of me. What are you doing? What are you doing? Kill the giant ship in front. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Now head back this way. You follow the mantra of "you are the missile." When I get you Terminator subsystems, you literally will become the missile. Thank you for the subscription, Rock. I really appreciate it. It's very kind. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. I always appreciate you being here, and the subscription is very kind. His armor is dead. Yeah, his armor is gone, luckily. The Abyss is still looking pretty good. Our fleet as a whole is still looking pretty decent. They just have a lot of them. They just don't stop coming. They're still here, and we're just having to get through them all. Wait, was a kamikaze submarine. You will get there with Terminator subsystems. You will eventually get there, and it'll be glorious. The 20k, I mean, the 20k has a shitload of armor at the very least, so even though it's kind of getting surrounded right now, it should be fine. It should be okay. I do wonder if it's worth having the ships, though. Okay, I'm gonna actually send you guys over here to help out. You need to retreat, because you're almost dead. Actually, it looks like I lost a Bia at some point. Oh, there's just so many of them. Okay, I'm gonna send in a support, this guy. Send this guy over here just to provide more missile support. I don't think we're gonna lose the 20k. Well, I don't know. There are a lot of them, and we are really high on flux right now. The right flank is collapsing. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. I'm gonna have the right flank move over here, get closer to this fella. Did Undine die? Is Undine dead? Undine has died, unfortunately, as well. Shit. Phase transport. I don't want to put into phase transport. I think that would be... I don't think we're quite that desperate. I've still got 3 capitals remaining. I do still have 3 capitals remaining. Like, we're looking a little rough, but we're not to the point of putting in my transport ships yet, you know? Yeah, staggered out by like 3 of their fighters. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunate. Frigates? Oh, sorry. Yeah, well, I guess frigates is a little bit more respectable than fighters. At least the frigates can be scary. Alright, throw in another Bia. Yeah, we've had I mean, it's Legio. We're gonna take some losses because it's, you know, Legio. But I think we've done fairly okay. I mean, like, all their captains are gonna be super high level and or AI cores. There's only so much you can do against that. Alright, but I think they're retreating now. Yeah, they're retreating. Alright, we'll switch to full assault, kill as many as we can. Otherwise, we just go for the bombardment. Yeah, they're trying to retreat. Let's see. Get this guy. Yeah, this random phase 10. This random condor is unfortunately going to die. There we go. Very nice. Alright. We get this other contender, this other condor. Awesome. Yeah. Okay. I don't think we might be able to get this last condor right here. I don't know if we'll be able to get the buffalo, though. If this guy goes for the buffalo, we might be able to. When he turns to retreat, I think we'll be able to. We'll just blast him in the ass and he'll die. Yeah. Alright. That worked well enough. Okay. Consider ship recovery. Yeah, 4 recovered. That is what it is. Could have been worse. Alright, orbital bombardment. A tactical bombardment. Launch the bombardments. Okay. Now, military operations. Launch a raid. Acquire valuables. There's a lot we can acquire here. I'm gonna first grab the alpha... Are you kidding me? I still don't have enough? Are you kidding me? What? How? Legio Tyranny, self-replicating. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Hold on. Let me look at the colony info. What am I looking at here? This is their capital? Oh, I did not realize this was the capital. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I thought this was just a random world. I guess that makes a little bit more sense. Regional capital. Okay, my bad. My bad. Okay. Well, yeah. +7 stability. Wow. That's kind of insane. Okay. Well then. I mean, these guys are disrupted for like over a year. Orbital mortar. I think their fortress is almost back as well. Military options. If I wanted to launch a raid. Yeah, base 7, and then they just have a billion bonuses. If I wanted to disrupt the... Literally nothing. I literally can't disrupt anything. I think their defenses and shit get stronger with their own world, so you have to, like, actually beat them back. Oh, okay. So I'm kind of just... You know what? Fine, I'll just get a bunch of guns. Why not? I'll steal a bunch of guns. 100 Marines died. Invasion of Volturni Prime. That's not good. Alright. Let's go leave and deal with that invasion. Let's go back to Asconia. Volturni Prime is here. Yeah, I don't like that I'm getting invaded right now. Hello there. I kind of don't want to fight you right now. Well... You have a Hell Scythe, a Hell Doom. There are less of them than before. Actually, no, I think we can take this. No, I don't want to have to use a story point. I don't want to have to use a story point right now. We can take this. We're as long as we have the 20k, we're fine. As long as we have the 20k, we're okay. And the rest of our guys still have combat readiness. A Hell Doom. It's a Hell Scythe. I don't know where I got Doom from. Hell Doom does sound pretty cool though. I don't know why I called it that. Alright, we can do this. Let's move into engage. Continue. Put you in here. I'm gonna put the other Iapetus in as well. There's gonna be a bit of a more... Oh, what about our armor? I guess our armor hasn't really repaired yet, has it? That's the problem, isn't it? Okay. We're gonna have to use whatever ships we have that aren't totally shredded right now. Okay, we're gonna just have everyone stay close. Everyone stay close. Try and stay close, like near the siege uplink, just to have a little bit of help there. You want a Hell Doom? A Hell Doom would be pretty cool. If that existed, I agree, that'd be pretty sick. Alright, how's everyone's armor looking? Alright. Not terrible, not great, just kind of there. If we just stay on this, and then... They are a pretty small fleet with a lot of fighters, I think we can handle them. Yeah. We're gonna hold the siege uplink. That'll give us a little something. And then once these guys are dead, I mean... I should actually probably see if I can loot the Hell Scythe. Or the Dun Scythe, sorry. Just because that would I could probably sell it for a lot of money to somebody else. Okay. We survive this, though, we're gonna be... I mean, we've got both of our Iapetuses out. These guys are not slouches. These guys are both very good. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. We've got 2 capitals, they've only got, like, 1. Yeah, like, we can do that. We can do that to them. Yeah, if Fel is going into a Falcon of all things, then I was scared for nothing. If only we had, like, if only we had, like, field repairs or something, I don't know. I guess that might be, like, a little helpful, I don't know. Yeah, why the hell did Fel go into Falcon and not the Hell Scythe? What is Fel doing right now? What is Bro doing? He's throwing. Can't deploy ladle, they should repair their stuff. Really? Well, if someone dies, I'll do it. Actually, no, I'm gonna just have this guy retreat, because his front armor is basically gone already. Fel is just feeling a little quirky. I guess so. Oh, I do not like whatever that big thing was. Whatever this big ol' energy burst is, that is a lot of damage. Alright. Yeah, I'll send Ladle in and hopefully they just immediately repair. And then they should be good to go. Witness you! Witness you! I hope so. I really hope so. Stop flying into the... Ooh, okay, good avoid. I have to say, stop flying into the giant death ball. Deploy. Proceed with deployment. Hopefully you immediately go and resupply. No, you just immediately died, actually. You deployed, it looks like you deployed off of Ladle, immediately flamed out, and then died. That was not the best, that didn't work out great. That could have gone a bit better, actually. Have this guy retreat. I'll send in this guy for support. You can manually control her and force her to repair. I probably should have done that. I really should have done that, actually. But she died before I even got the opportunity. She died before I even got the opportunity to. Okay, we're gonna have to do some easy bounties after this, just so that I can get you guys, like, XP and have your crews not hate your asses. Because right now, they kind of hate you. They kind of hate you guys. You are witnessing. You're witnessing. We got the hell. Did we kill it? Wait, was there a thing called a Hell Doom and I just missed it? Because I could have. I don't know why I said Hell Doom, but maybe there was and I just misread it. But the done site is the scary one. You're like, yeah, do like 100k bounty, something that's like easy and just gets us a little bit of money, but also gets us our crew confidence back. There's the second ship. Oh, okay, so I'm not crazy. There's a thing called a Hell Doom. Okay. It just wasn't like the big ship. Jeez. Whenever the Dunscythe does that little thing that just shoots the little very slow moving energy beam, every time I'm like, there's no way my ship is gonna get hit by it. And then it gets hit by it and takes like massive damage. Alright, well, this guy is somehow still surviving despite being under the onslaught of 2 Iapetuses. That's kind of insane. They're very scary ships. And then... but I think the rest of them are mostly gone. 37... I can throw on another Bia, I guess. Throw on another Bia, just help out. I think at this point we're just gonna let the Iapetuses finish them off. I think that's the best way of doing it. Ooh, oh, this guy's about to get fluxed out or take big damage like that. Jeez, that weapon. It really is just like it really just is and you die now. Alright, well, at least it's gonna hit the station this time, so I don't have to worry as much. The siege is still working? Yeah, you love how it turned into it. Wait, what turned into what? Alright, yeet Jangala into the sun is overloading. Well, that's not good for them. How many... We have taken a lot of fleet. We have killed a lot of their ships here, a lot of their fleets. Although something tells me with the pristine nanoforge, they're probably just gonna keep on coming. The energy thing, you just pivoted so you could hit the ship from the side. Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, it literally, we could have just gone to the left, but instead we were like, actually, let me turn right, just to show how good I am. Alright, we're going into full assault now because they are retreating. They are retreating and I do not want to let the Dunscythe get away. I would like to kill this guy, actually. If I can do one thing here, it would be kill this man. Better than them fluxing out. I guess so. I guess it probably is the logic it has. It's like if I have X armor, then an X and Y flux, either take the hit and don't flux out, or get fluxed out. Right? Go turn left and let it miss. That would have been, I guess, the ideal solution. Maybe the AI knew it couldn't turn fast enough. Well, you do have like really good. She does have like the helmsmanship though. She should be able to. This guy he's not quite close enough to retreat, so I don't know why he's turning. I guess he was turning to shoot right here. Alright, now this guy should die. He lasted until the end. He's been at like 10% HP for most of the fight, actually. He lasted until the end, so that's good for him. He still won't die. Just die! Oh, thank goodness. If they just didn't turn right because they were pretty much bow forward, yeah. We kind of have to pursue. We kind of have to pursue just because otherwise I don't get to get my ships back. Just grab the Valk Hazard, recover, pick through the wreckage. Sure. Get all that. Let's go back to here and do a little scavenge, just a little scavenging. And then we get... Stop pursuing me. There's so many of them. how the aura had. It's not like a rage core or whatever. The armor repair while in proximity. It might have had that story point. I don't want to have to waste. I mean, I can probably take them. I can probably beat them. What do they have? What is your seat? No, I don't have enough combat readiness is the problem. Well, no, if I throw in these guys, maybe. Nah, I don't think I have enough. We're just gonna have to disengage. I have to disengage. It's fine. I mean, we've gotten a ton of story points in this whole ordeal, so it's whatever. Okay, we are heading back to Asconia. We're heading back to Asconia. I will be back with even more Marines. And then once I have even more Marines... Oh, we're also going to lose Kirscheiss, but that's fine. I don't really care about it. Once I get even more Marines, then I can go and hopefully actually do a successful invasion. That triggered a Vengeance Fleet spawn. Legio's going to invade. They're literally already invading. Well, I'm already being invaded by another person. I mean, I've got the... What do you call it? I've got this on here. This is kind of hard to kill. I guess, actually, I kind of want to show up, though. I kind of want to be there with the defense with the big station, and I think it'd be fun. So we'll go defend against the invasion. But yeah, Vengeance Fleet spawn. You know, it is what it is. It happens. It's fine. Okay, was it? I think it was Kruger where I have all my supplies right now, right? If I go to Colonies. No, it's the customer service station, actually. Let's go to the customer service station, get our resupply and everything. Then we'll head to defend our home. And then I guess after that, we'll probably have to destroy their shipyards and stuff again. But we're basically having to do that every time we get in there, so it's whatever. It's just more experience, you know? More experience. Like another 1,000 here. Okay. We already repaired. Let's trade. Where can I buy a lot of Marines? I don't necessarily need them to be cheap. I just need to have them. Okay. Sindria demands Marines. I guess because I bought all of them. We could do... Corsica, maybe? Corsica. Actually, Corsica, literally everywhere in Corsica has a lot of Marines for sale. All right. We'll head to Corsica, and then we'll head to Hasson. Or how, I don't know. I'm pronouncing it like the River Son, right? That's what I'm thinking. Exotics. One day I'll remember. One day I'll remember. But that day is not today. Vengeance Fleet, launch from May. Oh, it's a level 1 Vengeance Fleet. It's literally nothing. It's literally nothing. Alright, Cydonia. Would you like to give me your Marines, sir? I would like to buy your Marines. And they're cheap. I love that. Nice. Okay, that's one. And then... So what do these guys do again? Okay, so I guess those are only for ships. I can put them in. How are we on crew? We're fine on... maybe we get some crew as well. We are running a bit low. Alright, I'll also just sell my metal to get a little bit more. Same with the ship components, just to get some income. Should sell the 4K? Yeah. Has anyone checked out the new Stellaris DLC? I have not, but I've been seeing a lot of memes about it. Apparently it's pretty good. Apparently it's pretty decent. So... I don't know yet, though. I don't know. I haven't done it. I have not checked it out myself. Ilaria and Carthage are where I need to go. All right, so we'll hit up Ilaria. We'll hit up Carthage, then Ilaria, and then go out right here because I think that's a less light distance traveled moment. Oh, I'm getting pursued by the feds. I don't care. Not seen it yet. You got it. Bought it, but have yet to play any good. I don't know. So it's like adding more stuff for like the Shroud, if I remember correctly, right? I'm cautiously optimistic. We might do it. I mean, I guess we could maybe do another Stellaris stream, another couple weeks of Stellaris if we want to, just to get a feel for it. I'd have to buy the season pass again, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh. Oh wait, these guys don't like me? I'm literally neutral with you, man. What's the problem? I guess they just don't like me. I guess they just don't like me. Exotic check here. Oh, we can check out this. Oh. Just a bunch of hegemony detachments. And they're actually fighting. They're now stuck fighting the hegemony because they also hate them. We're inhospitable? Oh. So you like it though? What do you like about it? How do you like it so far, Alsora? I guess since you brought it up, I will call you out on it. I did see you on Steam. It said start playing Stellaris, so I guess I now know what you're doing, huh? You think you can hide your Steam activity from me? I saw the notification. You're on my friends list, damn it. You're trying to fix mods? Ah, what are you trying to fix right now? You heard they wanted to check exotics and shut the port. They were like, sorry, we can't actually ever let them get Terminator subsystems. Full metal salvo, spooled, or phased fighter tether. Unfortunately not. Is Terminator subsystems just like a much rarer one? Because we have yet to really get it, which is kind of wild. I guess we can stop at Phosmin. We can stop at Phosmin as well and get like another. I can probably get another. I think Lubrin is where we want to stop as well. Yeah, Lubrin. Get like another. If we can get up to 3k of these guys, hopefully that will be enough to, you know, be able to invade their capital and steal their shit. City building slots. Oh, cool. You can do Imperial military. I know, because we're allies. You have no idea I've gotten it before, so you know it's probably still possible. Okay. Should get like 4k. I might have some in storage still, actually, at the other place. If we do, I'll pick them up. Right now, I'm not necessarily going here because they're cheap. I'm just going here because this is where there are large amounts of them, more or less. They have a lot here, so I know I can, you know, grab a lot of them. Okay, that's good. Let's go to our system here. We'll wait for the fleet to arrive because they are arriving in. If we go colony threats, attacker victory. Okay, so Legio took here, but I don't care. New. I'm pretty sure I'm getting invaded, aren't I? Am I not getting invaded at some point? Important. I'm fairly certain I am, but I don't know why. Okay, here it is. 10 days until arrival. Okay, that's good. We'll get there pretty much right as they do. Should get like 4k because of colony threats. Yeah, we'll make it there. We'll make it there in time. We'll get there right before they do. And then we're gonna fight with the station on our side. I kind of want to see how the station does on its own, just to get a little bit of an idea. I mean, I guess when it auto resolves, it's a little bit different. But if I could have an idea of how good the station is, that'd be nice. Also, how is our hyperspace topography working? It's been a while since I actually took a look at it. Major events topography. Okay, just 711. Generate slip surge. We haven't really been going up. I was hoping we might start getting topographic data because that's pretty, it's worth a pretty good amount of money, but I guess not. I guess not. All right, let's go in here. I'll turn on transponder because, you know, I want my own system to know it's me. Let's hit Volturni Prime and then we'll just wait a few days, I guess, until they arrive in system and actually get to here. I just got one. Wait, I just got one what? What is one that I just got? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Holy cow, that's a lot of storage cost. I guess it's probably worth it though for all the supplies and whatnot that I have in there. Fair enough, I'm taking up their entire damn warehouse. Okay, yeah, so Ladle, your crew hates you. Flamen, your crew is insubordinate, but Ladle's crew is mutinous. Oh no. Topographic data? Oh, that's a reset. Oh, it resets every... Okay, I see. That would make more sense. Okay. Yeah, so every time I get topographic data, it resets back down to here. Because I was gonna say, we've had January slip surge for a while. I'm surprised we've only gone up 11 since then. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, if we go right here, if I look at the colony as well, 58% growth. I mean, we're not even really doing the max. I mean, most of us is most of our what do you call it, farming here is going into internal production, and we're still, I think, like, if we go to Volturni Prime, we are still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, the 8th largest by market share, which is pretty insane. That's pretty good. It's honestly broken balance-wise, but the origins are fun. The ship set is neat, and the new buffs are unique and idea. So what exactly does it... What else does it add, also, out of curiosity? I have not heard really anything about it. Tell me. Alright, I don't know exactly how the whole alpha... I don't know exactly how the Ludic spawn thing works, but I don't want to... I'm not going to give any alpha cores for now. Not going to do any alpha cores. We should be able to defend it just fine with us here and the station. And... yeah, we have the station on our side. Join the battle. Continue. We've got a max level station. We also have we have a single UAF ally left alive. And then I'll just throw in our big... I'm going to throw in our big ships. I'm going to throw in you two here. And then I'm just going to have you participate in a little bit and then leave. And then I'll throw you in as well, Gentle, because your crew is starting to dislike you a fair bit. I'm going to have Ladle just stay right here. And then once they do a little bit, I'll just have them retreat. Once they do a little bit, I'll have them retreat, and then they'll be safe. Flamen can stay right here. Actually, Flamen, I want you guarding Ladle for this, because your crew doesn't hate you yet, but I want to make sure Ladle survives. Because if they get like one more death, then their crew, I'm gonna have to put them on a different ship. Actually, I can probably reset that. I'm sure there's a command to reset it. I'll just have to look up what it is. All right. Yeah, it's a pretty scary looking station right there. It's holy shit, that's a lot of mine. That one ship literally just was like, all right, you are welcome to the minefield, motherfucker. It is your time. My guys aren't even doing all that much right now. Have you heard of the glory of Frankenmechs and the technicals of Battletech? I have not. What are they like, soldier? There's no way you keep up with Ladle. Welcome to the mines. It is just welcome to the mines. I mean, Ladle should stay relatively where they are. Alright, Ladle went. I think if Ladle just shoots and kills this guy and then leaves, I think they're good. I don't exactly know what counts as battle participation, but I don't like their CR rating. Oh, okay, Ladle, you're gone. Retreat now. Actually, you're fine. You did it. You were here. No, I said retreat, Ladle, not kill a guy and then retreat. I said get out of here. I said leave. Alright, you're safe. Let's get rid of the escort. And then Flamen, you just vibe right here, I guess. It's just two mechs combined together. Sounds like it could be useful. I mean, imagine if you fuse a king crab with a regular crab. It's literally double the crab. You're unstoppable. Alright. I think they killed two. I think I had 4 little pods to start, so I think they killed 2 of them. What is on them anyways? Is that okay, so they're just like little paladin pods. I guess that's fine. Undine is very injured, so I'm gonna have you get out of here as well, Flamen. Just direct leave. Try to leave. I was hoping you'd do a little bit better because you were still under support, but you're injured, and I need to remember to retreat my frigates when they're hurt because they are still just frigates. I still have 4 pods. I got 1, 2, 3. So I think they respawn over time. I'm pretty sure they respawn over time. If we look at these guys here, a little bit of high flux, but we're fine. Or where's the 4th? I don't see. Oh, it's down here. Just didn't have its shield up, so I didn't see it. My bad. Okay, makes sense. Fair enough. All right, these guys should die pretty soon. I don't think they've really got anything left, honestly. I was kind of hoping for more. I don't know. Like, sure, this wasn't easy, but like I could have beaten this, right? But some of the other I guess the Alpha Core really just adds a lot of extra stuff to it. I guess the Alpha Core just really makes it that much harder, because, like, I think I could have beaten this station relatively easily. I was expecting, well, when I fought the other high-tech that had the Alpha Core built in, I was fighting for my life, you know? So there's room for improvement. We're gonna join the pursuit, second in command handle it. I'm gonna throw you guys in with the second in command. I don't actually know if that'll give you, like, the credit you need. Okay, no ships have been lost. Fantastic. And okay. So all combat ships gain some XP. Very nice. Pick through the wreckage. Just get some supplies. Sure. And then I'm guessing they're gonna leave. Or maybe not. Are you guys... They still... Oh, there's a... No, those are scavengers. I was about to say, like, they still want more? You still want to fight me after that? Alright, I'll chase them down. Let me just repair real quick. And then head down here. Head down here and make sure that they suffer. Pursue, second in command. Bang, bang. Okay, just like that. Continue, pick through the wreckage. Okay, it looks like they sent in a couple. Oh, okay. So they have a couple of friends here, actually. So we're gonna head back to here. They have a couple of friends. That wasn't just that one fleet. No, not the pastry okay. I'm gonna attack these guys while the pastry protectors are holding off the Legio fleet, because if I can fight them separately, that'd be very good. Okay. They don't have their Legio allies, which makes this a lot better for us. You're talking about pulling a tractor with dozer blade as the cockpit and excavator as an arm with an actual 20 strapped to it for some missile pods on the right side and some old mechs welded together. I mean, if it works, it works. It sounds like a plan, really, to me. They did kill the pastry defenders, which makes me a little sad. I will do my best to avenge them. I will do my best, but I can only really hope it's enough. We'll hold the comm relay. Well, actually, this gives me... Yeah, I'd rather comm relay for the command point recovery. Comm relay, you guys going right here. I want the rest of you guys hanging out, like, right here. Astigator right here as well. Again, pretty simple, trying to stay relatively close to where I can reinforce quickly. I haven't fought a lot of Nadar coalition ships yet. I feel like the last fight wasn't a very good representation of their capabilities because I had a giant space station on my side, so this time we'll get a better feel for how they do. They did die they died to protect the Krabby Patty secret formula. It's the best death they could have asked for, truly. Alright. We've got center jammer up there that they took. Okay, so they also went right side. I'm so good at calling where they're gonna go. I'm so good at it, damn it. Like all the Franken mechs and head are really old mechs that can be used as armor, maybe one mech compartment for an actual thing, some industrial mechs wheeled together with other such heavy equipment, and unholy abomination make a mech tech cry. I mean, if you think about it, anything can be a mech as long as it can walk and has a big gun on it, right? Especially in Battletech, they're pretty lax about that type of thing. I guess we'll just wait for the... I'll let them get all the points. I don't need all the points to kick their ass. I'd rather stick together. I'd rather stick together than spread out trying to take control points. Seems like a fun time. I imagine it's anything but fun, because I feel like if you're to the point where you're using one of those, you're very desperate. But as like in war, but on the tabletop, it sounds like it could be a fun time just to mess around with. So far, we're kind of crushing them. But those were just their destroyers. Looks like their heavier cruisers are a little bit to the north, so we'll see if they last a bit longer. Cascadator's doing fine. These guys are kind of vibing. I'll have these guys... I'll have them move up more like right here. They can be a little bit more aggressive. Maybe a little bit more aggressive in how they swing around. If they get in too much trouble, I'll just have them pull back. I'll also have these guys even move up more like right here, just so that we're pushing into them and not going too far back and forth. I mean, I guess we can do back and forth. I'm pretty sure I outrange them, but still, get a little aggressive, right? When we become a deep Krapaya mech jockey and pilot the mech for the funsies. Don't let your dreams be dreams. You know what? All you gotta do is go become a mechanical engineer and learn how to make your very own Battletech mech. It's that easy. It's that easy. Just the other day you were saying you were trying to think of a use for math in your future. This is the use for math in your future, Silver. Become the mech maker. AC-10 at 40 LRMS seems like fun. It seems like fun, I'm sure, to the person firing it. If I was on the receiving end, I think I would just cry and leave. You can choose one of 3 patrons you dare follow or be a heretic against, and Ascension is totally balanced at the moment, as you can pick up all the perks in a circle no matter what you choose. It's basically based on what civic you grab at the start, which is unique in vanilla. Auras are wide area buffs for you and your allies, while being a debuff to your enemies. Interesting. Is it like how the current shroud is, where it's like you get a buff and a debuff, or is it just is it all upsides, no downsides? LRMS spam? Yeah, an army. Exactly. If you can use an army's worth of missiles from one mech, then you're probably doing it right. I would argue that's how you know you're doing it right. Engineering, Gulf, no thank you. Someone's gotta make the mech. Who else but you? Alright. I want... Alright, I'm gonna have... Oh wait, no, you're fine. I was looking at CR, not health. Again, I wish there was like... I guess because fighters aren't really supposed to do... Mechs aren't really supposed to have it where you can like click on a button and tell them go resupply. So I understand why that's not a functionality in the game, but it would be nice if I could just tell like, hey, I want you to go resupply now, stop dying. Generally upsides, you're applying an aura to the galaxy to increase something of your own and lower for your enemies. Oh, so it could be something like you get, so it's something like, oh, I get more energy credits and my enemies get less or something like that? Or is it like stats, like, oh, my ships have 20% more shields and my enemies have 10% less? Real Chad uses an LRM boat with SRM. I like to grab a trebuchet, stack it full of SRMs, and just walk up to people, put it in their face, and click the button. It's a simple life. Who needs aiming or indirect fire when you can just put the missile launcher in their face and then hit go, right? Why Lockheed Martin exists, they can make the mech for us. You know, my objection to the military-industrial complex evaporating the second I see a King Crab mech. You know, if they made it, I think I could live with that. I think I could live with that, actually. Here, you guys move up here and keep attacking. You are gonna retreat. I'm gonna retreat the Castigator. It's a little on its own up there, and its armor's been pretty much shredded. Put up your shield and run, damn it! Its armor might be a few Dozer Blades in the armor of the Sindrian, but you got this, champ. Yeah, you got this. Look, your enemy probably doesn't have anything any better, so you'll be fine. I think. Okay, Valkazard isn't dead yet, thank goodness. Missile Boat Marauder is also funny. I die then. Yeah, exactly. I'll die happy the next day, but at least I live in a world that has mechs, you know? Bonfires are things like comp growth, stability, and ship stats. Okay, interesting. How is the pop... Have they changed the pop system at all since they did the new update? Or since they changed it with 4.0? Or is it still kind of the same? Because I was not the biggest fan of the new pop system. It felt a little clunky. Maybe it got better, maybe it didn't, I don't know. But it felt a little weird. Because I haven't played it for a hot minute, so I'm not sure how it goes. You'll become a welder, an engineer, and heavy machine operator. By God, you will make a mech if you have to. That's the spirit, that's what I like to hear. Just make your own mech. You know, it's like BYOB, bring your own boa, bring your own, but it's BYOM, bring your own mech. This is the way to do it, man, I'm telling you. So far doing pretty good. I think we're doing alright. Andrada's Antimatter Body Pillow. I somehow missed that name. Good name. Alright, we'll switch to Full Assault. They're pretty much gone. Excuse me, hiccups. Alright, Valkazard should be able to fight this guy. Yeah. Alright, that was a good fight for us. That was a good fight. Maybe it got a little dicey for some of our guys, but overall, I think we did okay. I don't think we lost anybody. We just had to retreat a couple guys that got low on health. We need a couple of tractors, skid steers, and excavators in dozens. If you get enough parts, you can maybe make a mech. That's what I'm hearing. This guy's trying to stay phased out of existence, and the second he comes back into reality, it's just like, well, I'm dead. Alright, I think that's everyone. I'll pursue them. I'm gonna pursue them, actually. Because it's all their support ships, and I want those dead. There we go. And... very nice. Very nice. Why can I not salvage? Oh, it's because I'm being tracked by the Vengeance fleet. Let's go back here. Let's go back here, and then we will repair. I might be able to auto-resolve the Vengeance. If it's 1 star, I think I can auto-resolve the Vengeance fleet, actually. No, I can't. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I should have stayed closer to this station. I don't have it anymore. Bummer. You have fully replaced the fish with Bianca. Sorry, Rocket, that's a ban. You're not allowed to do that in this stream. You will use the fish until the day you die, so help me. No, fair enough. I love the fish and I will be using her, but it's understandable if you wanna move on. I understand some people aren't loyal to the best girl. It's okay. It's not a personal failing. It's just you know, I just expected better. You know, there's a famous American story of a guy making a killing machine in his backyard called the Killdozer. Anything for clout? Yeah. You had enough hydraulics and metal, you could do it, and there's a content creator who made a second one. That, you know, interesting. I didn't know they did that. Did not know they made a second one. Alright, go right here, and then go right here. You got her gotcha skin? Oh, wait, that's actually pretty hype. Nice, very nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Because, Bianca skins are always fire. And, like, I don't dislike the Lamia gotcha skin, but I prefer her base outfit. The gotcha skin makes her a little too, like, ooh-woo-y for me. You know what I mean? Now, if they gave her a gotcha skin that just gave her old Ascendant design, I would get that in a heartbeat, because it's... I want the fucked up robot legs. They look so damn cool. I miss it. Oh, the fish gotcha skin. Oh, you have the fish gotcha skin and you still aren't using her anymore? How could you? How could you? Slept in the Killdozer and welded 2 inches of steel and 6 inches of concrete to test how safe it would be. I mean, I imagine it's, as long as you're not getting, I don't know, like hit by a semi, you're probably safe in it, right? Ooh, you need to back the hell up. You need to back the hell up here. I think we're gonna lose this guy. No, that's one of theirs. Okay. Do we already? Oh, the Hell Doom is just a variant Doom. Okay. Duh. This man above me. Fish react him. I guess Rocket will now proceed to pleasure themselves with this fish. I say, do people know that meme anymore, or is that too old of a meme? Is that too old of one? It's been a while. It's been a while since that deep magic was written. So I don't know, but I like to imagine it's still relevant and I'm hip with it. She hasn't got a lot of iframes when she does her wide attacks. Yeah. Yeah, like as a character, I think she's fine, but she's not like great. So for harder content, I can definitely see swapping over. You do? I'm glad. I'm glad. Man, speaking of that, I should rewatch Code Geass. It's been a while. It's been a while since I last saw Code Geass. Although, I think the second I get to the part with, I forget what her name is, but his, like, sister-in-law, or his cousin or whatever, and it's like, everything's good, and then he does the stupidest thing ever, I might just have to skip that episode, because even to this day, I'm like, that is the dumbest thing, that is one of the dumbest pieces of writing I think I've ever seen ever, in anything. Too old for you? Yeah, it's okay. We know you youngins don't know what the deep magic, the old memes are. I've accepted it. Worst part of the show beside Olga? I didn't hate Olga. I thought she was fine. I don't like the amnesia arc that they gave her. Wait, no. Is Olga the scientist lady, or is Olga the mech pilot that has the whole amnesia arc? Is Olga the my Linux killed people lady, or is that the other one? Lelouch, a dumbass, little gasp. The guy who is using his king to capture pieces in chess and saying a king leads from the front is bad and kind of dumb at viewing things. I love how no one in that show knows how to play chess, and they constantly use chess as a metaphor. It's so fucking funny. It's so good. I don't even know how to play chess that well, and I know you probably shouldn't be using your king like that. Sorry, Ogi. Okay. You don't like Ogi? Aw, but Ogi's vibing. I mean, sure, he gets, like, double-crossed, but it kind of comes around. Alright, and repair. Alright, well... I think that's all the fleets are gone, right? Is there any... Like, important... I'm not seeing... Yeah, invasion failed. So we're good now. We're good to go now. Don't do that. Yeah, don't... Maybe don't use your king to, like, aggressively attack other, you know, capture pieces and chests. I'm gonna be real. I don't think you can do that most of the time. Like, most pieces, if your king is close enough to capture a piece, you're usually already in check. Ogi doesn't honestly make sense. Ogi is stupid. Wait, hold on. Which one am I thinking of? Ogi... Am I remembering the right character? Yeah, okay. Wait, what is he? I don't remember him really doing much, though. Wait, why is he stupid? I just remember he's just like another mech pilot guy. Did he do something stupid that I've just blocked from my memory? I wouldn't be surprised. I just don't remember, genuinely. He's just really stupid. A lot of things? Okay, wait, tell me what he did. I somehow forgot this man's entire character, and it sounds like there's some lore here. I wanna be a hater like you guys. I'm feeling left out. Let me be a hater. Mercantile convoy. As funny as it would be to steal this, that I would be raiding my own my own system convoy, which is generally not a smart thing to do. He's a school teacher that basically acts as a complete foil to his trust with the Black Knights. When I'm in a Be a Total Dumbass competition, my opponent are Lelouch V. Britannia and Light Yagami. Yeah. Okay, here's the thing with Light. What I will say about Light, I don't know if I would call it dumbassery so much as a massive ego. Like, at least it feels, like, when Light does something dumbass, it's because it's his ego getting in the way, and at least, like, that's like a consistent character thing. With Lelouch, he's just kind of a dumbass, but the story wants us to believe otherwise, you know? Like, they're both dumbasses, but at least with Light, there's kind of like there's like a sort of reason for it that's kept consistent throughout the show. While with Lelouch, he's just kind of dumb. I don't know if I explained that very well. I'm not trying to say Light isn't a dumbass, because he is a lot of the time, and things only work out for him because the story needs it to, but like, what do you call it? Oh no, go to Sindria. I feel it's like a different kind of, if that makes sense. But Jeremiah Gottwald is best boy. You mean Orange Boy? Orange Boy is your man's Orange Boy having his 8th crash out of the episode over here? I'll take this potato chip and eat it. It's iconic. It's cinema. I don't know what you're talking about. It's so good. And the reverse Ogi. He is kind of a reverse Ogi, I guess, because he's actually like, if I'm understanding the hate here, it sounds like he's actually competent, which is good. Okay. This time, I will go and I will steal their shit. I have doubled the amount of Marines I have, gotten more weaponry. I have enough antimatter to bomb them again if for some reason need to. I can do this. I can do this. I can take their stuff. Man is so loyal to Marianne that he goes insane. Yeah. I think that makes him a fun character. How he's just like, because I like characters that are flawed, and then they're like, it's flawed to such an extreme that it like circles around to being like kind of fun in a way. Like, okay, this is gonna sound like a weird one, but in Akame Got Killed, the girl with like the dog who keeps like yelling about justice and kills like half the protagonist cast, she's absolutely insane, but she's like so driven, and like one core character trait, every time she's on the screen, it's really fun. Kind of in a joy to hate way, but still really fun, you know? What fucking jump point are you gonna put me in? I guess that's near the ice giant? Alright, let's save. Ogi versus Skylar White, who you hating most? I haven't seen Breaking Bad, so I guess I'd have to say Ogi just because I don't know what Skylar really did. I know everyone hates her, but I don't actually know why. Found out that her son is alive and well, and then switched sides and was like, fuck it, we ball. I do love it when characters just say, you know what, let's get in there, let's do this. Okay. I swear, if they once again have their... Ow. Okay. They have like 1 fleet. Alright, is the Star Fortress back? Military options. Okay. We have to fight the Star Fortress again. Okay. So engage the Star Fortress again. And then I think we can do this. Yeah, alright, I give you permission for Code Geass spoilers. It is a, what do you call it? How old is Code Geass now? It's a very old show. I think it's fine to spoil cute. I think it's okay to spoil Code Geass in the chat. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. It's like, what, 2008, I think? For anime, that's basically ancient, you know? Your name is Skylar White. Yo, my husband is Walter White. Yo. Uh-huh. Here's the thing. The only like thing I know about Skylar White is that monologue specifically because someone made an animated version of it on YouTube. That's like where all the characters are Baki characters. And I feel like there's more I should understand, but it's really fun. It's still really funny to watch, even though I don't actually understand anything that's happening. No, hit me with the spoilers. Hit me with the spoilers. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna have you guys hang back. No, I'm gonna have you guys hang back here, actually. You two are getting a little wild with it. Let's have you go back here and not be the only target the enemy has. Yeah, like, don't do that. Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna have you retreat, Ladle. I'm gonna have you retreat. You've already lost a lot of your armor. You can theoretically repair, but I don't know if your AI is actually gonna do that. And with a station, you're kind of just constantly about to die. I'm just gonna have to get out of here. Castigator needs to retreat as well. Where's Castigator? Does Castigator not have shields? Is that what's happening with the Castigator? I think it's missing shield. I think it doesn't have shields. That would explain a lot. Because if it had shields, it should have lasted longer there. I think I might have put shield shunts on it, which would explain why it keeps dying. You only see up to like some hostage situation they're building and the white knight guy rocks up. You don't care enough about spoilers to pop off. I think that's like episode 6, Flom. That's very early on in the show, so yeah. Oh, he believes what Snyza said, his enemy, what Snyza said who's his enemy, is like, yeah, he's telling the truth, and the rest of Black Knights join Snyza, but we see time and time again how much Lelouch helped him and the rest of the Black Knights. Okay. I guess it seemed like they were trying to go for like a Lelouch is kind of going bad arc, but then they were like, actually, he's not bad, he's good, and he's like uniting everybody to hate him, but also he has to nuke like 80 billion civilians to do so, and it just becomes a major mess. The ending of Code Geass really is a mess. The theme song's a banger, and I love the design of the nightmares, but I wouldn't say it was a satisfying ending. Although I think Code Geass was my first introduction to the concept of Best Girl War, because back in the day there was quite a discourse between whether you were, regular kids my age were either Team Jacob or Team Edward. For me, in my anime trenches, it was Team C2 or Team Colin. And what can I say? I like a girl who likes Pizza Hut. I also like Pizza Hut, you know? I also like that. Back in my trenches, out there defending the honor of an animated character. Although I think I was a little, because 2014 I think is when I started watching anime, so I had already lost the train a little bit, but they were still popular enough. Let's see. I was there in the olden times when you couldn't go a single day, when you couldn't go a single like minute on your timeline without scrolling and seeing a 02 meme. I was there in those dark times. What else? What else have I seen? I was so early. Well, actually, it wasn't that I was so early into anime. I just didn't. Well, actually, no, because I think I started watching Attack on Titan right as season 2 ended. So I was like, as an anime only, I didn't know the twist was coming in Attack on Titan. When they said, are we really doing this right here, right now? I had my mind actually blown. It was so good. I was like, this is cinema. And now it's just kind of one of those twists that everyone knows about, which is really kind of sad because it's such a good moment when you know nothing about it. Same with finding out what's inside the basement. When you find out what's inside the basement and you don't know anything else, I was like, this changes genuinely the whole world building. It's so cool. Like, you forgot the mountain scene, how much Lelouch just hates the Brits. Yeah, I do remember that. He also there was the one guy who Lelouch wasn't going for to help, or like the old guy that was like also funding the Black Knights, and Lelouch, that was like the only guy Lelouch showed his identity to, and the guy saw it, he was like, oh yeah, now you can trust this dude, he fucking hates him. He's not gonna tell you why, but trust me, he hates him. That scene, yeah. Let's see, trying to think, what other old anime? I'd say old, oh god, I can't say old anime and then refer to something from 2014, because I will crumble to dust. But back in my day, you couldn't like anime. You couldn't like anime. It was lame. Now kids are wearing Attack on Titan shirts in public. Oh, you need to get out of there, Prepper. Get out of there. I'm gonna have you two defend Prepper real quick. Try and save. Because I really don't want to lose the notice right now. Try and save him. I don't know what this like one random guy right here is doing, but apparently he's fucking you up. Even though he's like a destroyer. You know nothing about Attack on Titan? Is what he's saying right now sarcasm? No, I'm not actually being sarcastic. I'm not, I think about halfway, okay, I'm not gonna, well, I kind of already spoiled it a little bit that when I said it was in Season 2. But in Season 2, there's like a very large moment that's kind of been since memed. It's been memed a fair bit, and it's kind of I guess the equivalent would be like how everyone knows Luke Skywalker is the son of Darth Vader. Where it's like, that's kind of the, like it's supposed to be a big reveal, but a lot of people just kind of know about it now just because it's been so long. But back in my day, it hadn't quite reached that notoriety yet. So when it happened, I didn't know the twist or moment was gonna happen. And when it did, I was like, this is cinema. This is cinema. I don't want to come off as like that guy, but honestly, it's Attack on Titan is a pretty fun anime to watch, even if the ending is a little all over the place. Also, Colin is a big dumbass as well. I mean, I can forgive her being a dumbass, because she's cute. I mean, yeah, she definitely is. We should hate her as well. You see, I do not have these things called consistent standards, you must understand. All you know is that Eren Yeager is a sussy baka for some reason. Oh, you'll find out the reason he's a sussy baka. He's a real sussy baka. I want the station to die, please, so I can steal all their shits. Just die. Legio they do not go down easy, man. I guess this is like their home system. So this is their home system in their home world, so like obviously it's not gonna go down easy. You need to get out of here, pal. Try. Ah, dang it. They got caught in a volley. You just attack the station, please. And you retreat, because you are so easy combat readiness here, Blaman. Like the only person who was actually loyal to Leo was Orange Boy. I mean, let's see. There's Orange Boy. I would argue, what do you call it? I forget what his name is. The Lancelot pilot, his like childhood friend. In that, like, I guess he like fought against him, but he didn't know it was Lelouch. And then once he knew it was Lelouch, and he was like on his side, he never betrayed Lelouch, right? So in the sense that like he was always on his side, even if he was just unknowingly fighting him. I don't know if that counts as like loyal or what, but I feel it should count for something. And then just die already. I just need it to turn so the Iovitus can actually shoot the station. Right now the Iovitus cannot actually hit the station because it's facing the wrong side. Okay. Missile auto forge. Just die. Okay, there we go. Finally. About that promotion. Damn, okay. Lancelot pilot? Yeah, Lancelot's the big white mech. His, like, childhood best friend who stabbed his own father. That guy. I wonder if I get an Alpha Core every single time I wonder if it's hard programmed to get an Alpha Core every single time you fight this dude. It might be. This might be infinite Alpha Coring. When the main antagonist is the Vitruvian man, come to take revenge for all the books they put in him. Indeed. He is. Yeah, I think he's loyal in a sense. He is confusing as a character. Oh yeah, he's all over the place, for sure. Okay, if we need to take anything, we need to take... I think we take the Star Fortress to make it easier to come back and fight. Launch the raid. 1,000 Marines dead. Okay. Genuinely 1,000 Marines just died for a single Alpha Core. My goodness. I don't actually know. I don't even know if I can... If in a day I can even do another raid or not. Okay, let's not just sit in the minefield, guys. Let's not just sit in the minefield. No, I don't. I have to go buy more Marines. He just said, fuck it, we ball and let's just see how this ends. Pretty much. I think by the time the end happened and his girlfriend was dead, he was like, alright, he's like, alright, let's just see how this turns out. Maybe something good will happen. Alright, I only really want to steal after this. Actually, I should have taken out of the heavy batteries, because then the heavy batteries will be way less effective. I don't know why I didn't do that. Alright, we're gonna head to Hybrasil, because I'm sure they'll probably have Marines I can buy. Stop exploding. Is there a stream tomorrow? I don't know. I'm leaning towards yes, though, Flavin. I'm leaning towards yes. Just because I like streaming and I want to do more. I don't know what yet, but I think we might do like a... a short, like, 2-hour stream. Just vibe. Maybe do, like, some Helldivers or something. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do, but I do want to do something. Actually, we might make... I'll reach out... We can make up RuneScape tomorrow. I'll reach out to... I think it was Joseph who redeemed it, and see if he's good with us making up RuneScape tomorrow, so that way we can then do the last RuneScape stream, and then I think we can do Final Fantasy on Wednesday for Rocket, and that'd be on... You said Tuesday and Saturday is good for you, right, Rocket? If I remember correctly. Because we did get a little far behind. Yeah, we're neutral. We're good. We're good to trade. I'll allow the scan. Contraband found? No. You sure you want to fight me, man? I don't know how they found my contraband, but I'm not giving up an AI core. You sure you want to do this? You sure you want to do this? Okay. I'm not wasting a story point on fucking level 2 steady over here. I guess we ball. I guess we fucking... I'm auto-resolving you, and then we ball. Alright, fine then. I was gonna go trade, but I guess I'm gonna go take your AI cores now. I'll be on the warpath. You're hostile? You're hostile? You sure about that? I'm gonna auto-resolve your fucking battle station, loser. Take their Terran systems, they must be hoarding. Oh, we will. Monday and Saturday. Okay, we'll do... Is Monday good for you then for... what do you call it? This Monday good for you for... what do you call it? Final Fantasy then? Because you have college on Monday, Wednesday to Friday. Okay. I can do Saturday. I can do... If Saturday is better than Monday, because you're getting ready for school the next day as well, I can do Saturday. If that's better for you. I don't mind. Whatever day works best. Alright. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm actually just gonna kill this man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's drop 2 of these guys and throw on this guy. And just have them go like right here. Your break. Oh, I see. Your break day is Tuesday, so you can stay up late Monday. Okay, I see. Yeah, like I said, whatever works best for you. What level station is this, out of curiosity? I guess this is only a level 2 station, actually. It's not a level 3. So it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Flamin, you really need to get out of here, man. You are, I think, already dead. I wish I could say I was shocked. So Monday's fine. Alright, we'll do Monday then. You know what you just realized? When you make your own mech and be the pilot, you'd need to be an electrician, engineer, welder, and probably some type of mechanical operator. Probably all of those, yeah. It does seem like an all of the above type of job. Just because there is so much going on. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I should have called Valkazar back earlier. I got greedy. I got greedy. Alright, send these two in. Just have them help. This is a little bit of an impromptu fight, because again, I wasn't planning on it, but they found my... They tried to steal my contraband, and I'm not gonna let them do that. Are we exploding people? We are, Ladle, we are. Well, you actually just exploded. You did just explode. But, you know, overall, we're doing okay. I'm a goblin. I believe so. I can check. I will check after stream today and put it in the Discord for you. Just make sure to remind me. I'm like 90% sure I'm a goblin. I'm fairly certain. Okay. And so far so good. I'm actually gonna tell the Iapetus, I want you specifically attacking the station. I want both Iapetuses attacking the station, because the station is pretty scary. I just want them dead. They're both tanky enough to where they can fight the station head on and not die. So I'm just gonna tell them to do that. Unless they proc a fortress shield, in which case my volley just does literally nothing. Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. And then we do this. Okay, let's have... Alright, I'm gonna have you just hang out right here then, because apparently you're a little too aggressive. You're a little too aggressive, pal. Although one part of the station is dead, which is nice. Oh, that's a lot of rockets. Yeah, I need this guy to fall back. I mean, they're not like fully armor stripped yet, so I'm not gonna have them retreat, but I do need them to take some time to deflux. So you can travel to it? Sounds good. You know what? Maybe Earth is in a deep periphery. It's a wild pirates are gonna invade us, so you best get ready. We're about to reconnect with the rest of the inner sphere, and it's gonna be a bit of a rough time. Yeah, you're exploding, doing dipshit maneuvers is appropriate. It is appropriate. The only downside is we're playing with a mod where basically, if you pilot a ship really badly enough time, your crew will just start to mutiny. So I need to make sure you have a roughly even amount of wins and losses, or else you just won't be able to play. Else you won't be able to pilot your ship anymore. I'm sure there's a way to reset it. I just don't know what the command is, so I'd have to look that up. You don't have a crew? I guess you yourself are just, get sick of being in the death ship. That'd be my best interpretation of it. At least as I understand it. Alright, right here. And we're trying to kill this guy. We're sort of getting there. If we can kill this side right here, that'd be really good. Also, killing that Astral helps a lot, because now my ally should also be able to kill the fortress. Reckless might not quite be moved. It might... well, part of the problem is your ship has a long way to go to actually get good. I don't have good weapons on you right now, and I don't have good S-mods built in. You're not quite yet in your final form. But I agree, Reckless maybe isn't the best way to go. I'll see about swapping you. What's the plan now? It's alternate between you and Radel the Valk. Yeah, pretty much what I will do is I'll just alternate you and Flamen between each other, because your crews both hate you guys. So if Flamen hates crews hates him, I'll just put him in the dock for a bit and put you in the unbeam for a bit and just have you guys switch. Your skills are actually pretty similar, so it's not like it's going to be a major difference in like how effective they are, right? Alright. I'm just gonna throw on Full Assault. Full Assault should kill them all. The Iapetuses have more than enough strength to do that, and then whatever remains can get swarmed by my destroyers. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming they got like an AI core or something around here, right? I'm sure they've got something I can worth stealing here. Actually, it's literally Colin. I guarantee you they have a nanoforge. Although I kind of want to let them keep their nanoforge because Colin is where I get all my cheap shit. And it's like if I If I make it on my own planet, I still, I don't get the direct money. Oh, you need to get out of there. You try to save her. If I make it on my own, damn it. If I make it on my own planet, oh, they actually had a lot more guys left than I realized. Where, oh, it's because the station died. I'm like, where did all these guys come from? Why weren't they here earlier? It's because it's all the billions of frigates they had that couldn't get put in because the station had too much OP. Or DP. But yeah. I think I'm gonna let them keep their nanoforge just because Cullen is where I buy all my cheap stuff. So I'll just take their AI cores. But I want them to still be able to make cheap stuff that I can then buy. I might also steal a lot of supplies and whatnot, just because I can. 2 Astrals, damn. It's a shame the Astral is, well, the Astral. Yeah, I guess... Because I guess the best high-tech... The high-tech capital is... No, it's the Paragon. I also don't think we've actually fought a Paragon yet, which is kind of interesting. I don't think we've actually fought one of those. I don't think we've... Outside of a sim, that is. We fought plenty of Radiant, but I have yet to see just like a bog standard Paragon. Interesting. Alright. Let's attack these guys. I think we got most of the supporting fleets as well. So we shouldn't have to fight anybody after this, hopefully. And if we do, we might just be out of luck. We might just have to dip out of here. Doesn't have to, the Atlas doesn't have 600 millimeters of armor at its cockpit, so you just got a good targeting range computer, strap a 20 millimeter autocannon to the Abrams tank, and maybe some rockets. You can kill an Atlas with your tractor mech. I mean, yeah, it's, you know, at the end of the day, it still has a place you can hit, so it's probably killable, you know? I did get an Alpha Core from, I have so many, how many Alpha Cores do I have? I do have 25 Alpha Cores, and a Chronos Core. Oh, this is what they wanted to steal. It's not... Also, the Chronos Core isn't even that good. But, since I'm here... Orbital bombardments? Yes, I will. And then, if we go to military options... Launch a raid... What to steal? Oh, they actually do have a lot of stuff I want to steal. I do want to steal a cryothermic engine. I already have a... I need a cryothermic engine. Wait, is it cryothermic engine that I want, or is it... Which one makes my patrol fleets bigger? Which one makes my patrol fleets bigger? It is the cryothermic engine. Yes, 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 yes. Can't spot you if the trees are bigger than you. That's a good point. That is true. They can't spot you if they're bigger, if the trees are getting completely covered. All right, what does this produce? Okay, I don't care about the isotope separator, so I'll steal that. Heavy batteries, I'll steal that. The only thing I'll leave is the AI in the Skunk Works facility, because again, this is where I get all my cheap supplies and, what do you call it? Cheap supplies and machinery. Deep time, have a good night, Flum. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest. Okay. Stability 9. Yeah, I don't think that's... Why is your growth -1? Hazard rating... Oh, point time. Interesting. I didn't realize NPC markets had just a passive debuff to growth. Anyways, we're gonna steal a cryothermic engine first, because that's the one thing I don't... That's an item I don't yet have, so I want to make sure I have that. Or, although... If I do... Hold on. If I look at the colony info... What does the AI core do? What does the alpha core do here? Does it provide stability or extra defense? Because if I take the alpha... Well, actually, no, it's already disrupted, so it's not even counted in the calculations anyways. You're a genius mech maker? That's very true. I mean, if the big enough gun, I think you can kill most mechs. Alright, launch a raid. Acquire valuables. We're gonna grab the cryothermic engine, because I do need one of those. Launch the raid. 898 Marines. Acceptable casualties. Acceptable casualties. Okay. Okay, this fleet is actually still nearby. I'm kinda don't want to fight that, actually. I'm gonna emergency burn this way and get out of here. And then we're gonna, where's the nearest? Okay, we're gonna make a break for the inter-system jump point up here. I think we can make it. Come on. No! Oh, I really don't want to fight. Okay, this is a scary fleet. This is a scary fleet. We are going to disengage with special maneuvers on these guys. We are going to disengage with these guys. Okay, I'm going to let them go. Leave. I'm going to let them go. Leave. Come on, let me get out of here. All right, I'm going to do emergency burn because it just immediately kicks in. And I don't have to slow down a little bit and potentially get caught when I slow down for the 5. A Cabal fleet, I don't care about right now. Okay, we made it. We went, started a little war, got a cool item, and now we're fine. Now everything is fine. Asconia's got to be sick of my shit. This is the second time I've just attacked Tri-Tech out of nowhere. I don't think they're happy about that. The quest given for Alex raids to start is in Ilshire. Okay. Yeah, I'll look up ahead of time what I need to do so I can get the raids available, and then we can do them on the redeem stream. You don't need a big enough gun, you need enough penetration and a good targeting computer. That's, I guess, a good point, because it's not necessarily how big it is, but how you like penetrate, right? Because I know in some shells in War Thunder, I just see like really big shell and I'm like, oh, this is great, but then it has like only 30 millimeters of penetration and I'm like, oh, this is garbage. The government needs to hire you to make mechs. You know, that'd be a pretty cool job. Official government mech maker. The official mech designer for the US government. I think I could do that job. I've seen a lot of Gundam, I'll have you know. It's about the way. Okay, don't phrase it like that, Ladle. I wouldn't phrase it like that necessarily. When you put it that way, it sounds weird. I'm not a weirdo. I don't think I am. I hope I'm not. All right, research this. I mean, we can theoretically make up to an orbital manufactorium, which gives a lot of cool stuff, or civilian heavy production. So this gets us heavy weapons. This gets us more supplies. I'd probably rather more supplies. I don't really care about weapons. Don't really care about weapons. And then we get interstellar logistics in, I think, 3 months or 4 months. We can do that. You play Starsector and Hoy, you have to be on the weirdo spectrum for sure. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just wish you were. I just wish you. I wish you're not wrong, but man, I kind of. You don't have to call me out like that, man. I just like my silly little space games. All right, we may be at war with Tritac now, but that doesn't mean commerce stops. We're gonna do some missions for Draken. Hopefully, they have an actual good mission I can do and get some money because I would like to get more Marines. I'd like to get more Marines so I can steal the rest of the stuff from Legio. Because right now, I can't afford them. Right now, I cannot afford them. Surplus organics, fine. That's a +5. Special pirate fleet. This is interesting. And glow. I don't hate it necessarily. Actually, special pirate fleet is probably roughly what we want, right? This makes sense to me because we want easy-ish fights with some decent money so we can get our rep up on our ships. How's it going, Beast? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hearts of Iron 4 is a space game. I guess it's not quite a space game necessarily, but it's somehow in my mind. I feel like Starsector and Hearts of Iron both scratch the same itch. I guess they both scratch the same itch in the sense that it's a very micro-heavy game with a lot of customization and fighting that's basically just spreadsheets. You know, that's like my ship doing better than their ship. Maybe if I manually piloted more in Starsector, it'd feel a little bit more involved. But really, I just place ship in position and let it kind of auto battle itself out with their stats. Right? Hope you're doing good though, Beast. What are you doing? Welcome in. They're just kind of equally autistic. Artistic with a U or an R? Well, I know I'm not autistic because I got tested for it and they said I wasn't. I think I just like the games. You know, the game for the big 3 Factorio. It's been a while since we did Factorio. I love my spreadsheets. Yes, I did. I do like my spreadsheets. Thank you very much. Let's see if the other guy has a better job though. Bounty docket, challenging target. How much is this? 750k to fight this garbage? Hell yeah. Are you kidding me? That's a super... why would I not? Why would I not do that? I do need to go trade and just, I don't know, sell my excess metals here. Did you actually get tested for autism? Yeah, when I was a kid. And they determined I am not autistic. I'm just built like that. Where is the bounty? There it is. Alright, let's do this. Haven't been a good game in 6 to 8 years. I liked War Thunder. I played it pretty heavily for about a month, and I have not played it in a while since. I'll probably get sucked back into it in a little while. I think I'd enjoy it if I started playing it with more people. Like, I know Froggy and Saint play it sometimes. I think it'd be fun to play with them. We should probably save as well. I've not saved in a very long time. It's been a hot minute. Doing alright playing Esports Godfather. Wait, what's Esports Godfather? I don't think I heard of that game. Is it kind of like Football Manager, I guess, but for like esports, kind of? I haven't played Football Manager either, but I've heard about it from my friends who like that, so that's the closest comparison I can get. Love War Thunder, it's fun. And you, but you don't want to play with you. That is true, you also play. Well, I was thinking kind of like for stream stuff. I'm too content brained, what can I say? I also, if I have free time, I'm really just streaming, so I guess that's kind of it. Although, I guess we could do some more community nights for War Thunder. I hadn't thought of it that way. Could do some War Thunder community nights. Never played it. So what do you do in it out of curiosity? Is it like a management game or like an FPS, or how does it work? Tell me, I want to know. Okay, this guy has a lot more frigates than I thought. He has a lot of eradicators. Eradicators are kind of scary, but we should be fine. I think this is just genuinely going to be a test of attrition here, because he has like a billion ships. Kill 6 billion Ludic Path ships. Am I right, or am I right? They are pretty heavily demodded though, so I think we'll be okay. We should be fine. Oh, hold on 1 second. I do apologize. Sorry about that. I am back. Alright. What'd I miss? You don't like tanks in War Thunder? They keep air. They just keep fucking air. Ground Thunder's just shit on Tank Simulator with air. I agree, actually. If they had I know it's like the most it seems to be a really common complaint, but if they had a game mode that was, you know, tanks only without air, I'd be so much happier. It is genuinely the worst feeling when it's like, oh, you know, you're doing really well, and then bam, you get killed by air, and everyone is like, well, then just pull anti-air of your own and respond. And it's like, okay, I can do that now, but I was already having fun with really good tank fights, and now I'm gonna have to spend an entire, you know, 5 to 10 minutes of my life just killing like 3 airplanes that are dominating the lobby, only as a counter, because no one else is gonna pull anti-air, because no one else likes anti-air. So it's either get shit on by air, or be the anti-air no one else wants to be and have a really just not fun game. And it's like, I hate it. You play rat tanks like the XM800T not planes, you're a menace. I enjoy playing tanks as well. I hate that they include air. I think it's so dumb. You manage a team with training, roster, and items. They play a turn-based card game representing a MOBA. You can ban or pick care. Ooh, that's actually really cool. I know there are a lot of games that are kind of like, oh, you manage like a team or a group of XYZ, but it's when it comes to like the actual game it does, it's just like all abstracted away. It's cool that you can actually kind of like do like change, I guess, the outcome of the game by like choosing what characters to pick or ban in the MOBA. How are you liking it so far? You'd agree tank only mode would be great. It would be, but I genuinely don't know why they don't do it when it's like because I've seen it. It's like as a kind of a common complaint about War Thunder is why do they have planes in my tank game? You know, now on top tier ground you just sling cruise missiles from the airbase. It's super lame. Planes in tank games should be vaporized. I agree. And it's like if you enjoy playing with planes in War Thunder, that's fine. But like, just make a separate game mode for people who don't want to have planes spawn. Out of all the changes to a game, I don't want to like presume how easy or hard a game developer's job is. But they've already done other game modes before. I imagine making an alternate game mode where you just can't spawn a plane wouldn't be, you know, for a company that has, you know, millions and millions of dollars. I don't think that would be that much of a cost sink, right? The Epiphanous here is a little scary. Luckily, it attacks it attacks my little guy here. I'm gonna have you specifically kill the Epiphanous because one, it has Fel in it, which is scary. Two, it's gonna do that. It's gonna do that, so I need to kill it before it starts ramming me in a... Whoa, okay. I guess because he has Fel, he has multiple uses of the rammer drive. Oh, this guy's... He's gonna get sandwiched between us! No! I need you. I feel this guy's just getting thrown around like a pinball. I need you to kill the Epiphanous, please. He is facing his entire ass towards you. Just blast him, I'm begging you. Yeah, the Butchered Air Realistic Battle 2. Air Battle's just Air Realistic Plus now. Air Arcade Plus. You guys have stuff to do and have interesting missions. Now it's just Dogfight. That sounds pretty lame. I don't really like the air in War Thunder, so I haven't done much with it, but that does sound kind of unfortunate if that's how they changed it. Used to be better. It's a very common complaint, but there's not a game like War Thunder, so they won't change it because you have other choice. There's literally World of Tanks. There's literally World of Tanks. Although I'm guessing World of Tanks... I guess does World of Tanks do the same thing, and maybe that's why? That's why people are kind of like whatever about it. The game's alright, you have 500 hours and you're still playing it. Recent patch added more game modes and one is a roguelike with more matches and less management. Oh, wait, you can play the actual, like, game, sort of, that you're supposed to be, like, training. That's actually really cool. I'll have to check it out. Sounds like a fun one. I've done, a couple management games in my life, and they're usually a good time. They're usually fun. I think getting to actually kind of play the game itself, like, play the game you're sort of managing the team for is a nice twist on the genre. No planes in World of Tanks, but it's just still too arcadey. Okay. So, yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't know. It really seems like the solution is just don't have the, I'm gonna put Castigator, because I'm gonna have Castigator go up here, and I want Castigator to solo this man. I want you falling back, like, right here to help these guys out and make sure my destroyers don't get swarmed by their capitals. I'm gonna have Castigator just keep the Epiphanous occupied. Because it can do that. I'm sure it can do that. For World of Tanks for tank memes, but it's not a realistic game. You play a lot of Gunner, Heat, PC, period, realistic tank stuff. I don't think I've heard of that game. Which one is that? War Thunder is a mix between World of Tanks and Arma. You either play a new game or you continue playing War Thunder. I guess War Thunder seems like, or at least Realistic Battle feels just arcadey enough to, like, it feels like, I don't know if realistic is the right word, but there's enough, like, it feels just not arcadey enough to be, like, a fun time, but while still having, you know, abstracting away a lot of the more real sim aspects that a lot of tank games go into, which I like, which I think is very good. Okay, you need to get the hell out of there. You are going to die. Leave now. You also need... Castigator also needs to retreat. And you died, Ladle, once again. Once again, Ladle, you are no longer on this mortal coil. I told you to retreat, and you said, let me get one more kill, and then died anyways. And then you died anyways. Alright. And then, Epithmis here. This thing is kind of being when I pilot the Epithmis, I die. When the AI pilots it, it just doesn't. It's mostly because I'm piloting it incorrectly, though. Like IL-2 tank crew module for tank simulation. Exactly what Thunder doesn't do the Tank Sim arcade well enough to bother with you, in your opinion. I guess I haven't. I guess I just haven't played enough of the alternatives. I might find I like the alternatives a lot more as well. Do they have like pretty big multiplayer fan bases though? Because I feel like the more simulator you get, the smaller the fan base just kind of ends up being. Alright, I'm gonna throw the Nodos in here, and he's gonna literally come right up the Epithmis ass here and just start blasting it. Okay. Please kill this guy already. Fel has been... This was a very good ship for Fel, which means it was a really bad thing for me that he got in it. But I think he's dead now. I think it's dead now. And there we go. Maybe? There we go. Finally, Felsus is bound once again. For a second I thought I lost the 20k. I was about to say, did they kill the 20k? Because if so, we might actually be in trouble. If there's something that can kill the 20k out here, we are struggling. There's another game quite like it, so they don't need to fix the game, because there's another game, not another game like River's Free, especially on console. World Tanks is arcade better. If you want more realistic, you have to play Gunner, Heat, PC, or IL-2 Tank Crew. You recommended IL-2 Strongford Battles to Ongrad since you want single player. Oh. I might check it out if they have a single player version first, just because I do feel like single player is a little bit nice to kind of get your bearings first. Also, well, good, Perpetual. Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? If you're devoted to like a carrier or battleship. Yeah, if you want to, I can put you on a different ship. I mean, you're doing fine. You're doing really good right now. The Vias that you're on are basically my entire. I have my anchor here, and then the Vias kill everything else for me. They're very nice. I do like the Vias, but if you want to be put on something else, we can find you a different ship. I don't really have any other battleships available, unfortunately, because those are also already claimed. And I don't want to get like super battleship heavy, just because I find that makes the game not very fun. But I could see if I can do like a cruiser if you want. But the bigger the boat, the better. Very much not in this game, because it's all about the weapon mounts, right? Like the Vias here have one large weapon mount, which is very, very good. Some battleships also some capitals also only have one large weapon mount, but these guys are a lot faster. They have less health, so they can't take as much of a beating, but they're still good. Destroyers are still good. There's a reason I'm still using mostly destroyers in my fleet. It's because they are still very good if you build them right. We really can't go wrong with IL-2 BOS. Okay. Is it on Steam out of curiosity? Oh, you guys... Alright, sorry. Switch to full. I completely forgot to actually switch these guys to full soul, so we're kind of getting outnumbered now. Yeah, it's not just big ship better, because big ships are also way more expensive to deploy. So I can't deploy... Like, yeah, if I could deploy an unlimited number of ships, I would probably just have all big ships, because they're not... I mean, I don't want to say they're always better, but they do take a bit of much bigger beating, so yeah, they're kind of... They're a bit easier to work with, but they're very expensive. So I can either deploy like 10 destroyers or like 2. I can deploy like 10. Oh no, Silver, you are about to die though. That was my bad. That was my bad. I didn't realize my guys were still on guard waypoint. So then like the 2 guys that I sent in as reinforcements ran up and faced the entire enemy fleet on their own, with predictable results. Got any recommendations as a console peasant? It is. I'll have to check it out for sure. Stop being a console player, you don't really know what is and is on console. Yeah, it is kind of the unfortunate things. I mean, console has some good games, don't get me wrong, but I do think a lot of games I think are definitely shifting towards PC now. Now that PC gaming has gotten so big. Jeez. Okay, this fleet was a little bit tougher than I thought it would be. It was a little bit tougher than I thought it would be, but I think this is about the last of it, I hope. Ace Combat? I do have Ace Combat. I have Ace Combat 7. I was talking about it earlier. I do need to play it. That and Project Wingman. Because they look fun. I've seen people play them, and they do look fun. I just have no idea how to do them. yeah, we don't have Battletech for some flipping reason. We've already done a Battletech playthrough on the stream. It was a very long time ago, but and not like the one-off with BTA with Gentle. We did a Battletech playthrough like probably within the first 3 months of me streaming. It's just, you know, I've been streaming for 4 years now, so that was a while ago. Or do you need Battletech on console? Because that would be... That is actually kind of weird, because MechWarrior got big as a game, I feel like, on console. At least that's my first MechWarrior game I played on MechWarrior 2 on the original Xbox, right? Like, that's where I know MechWarrior and Battletech of the franchise from. So it is, especially because they're owned by Microsoft, it is kind of weird if they don't have a console release. Just worse experience in general now that consoles are essentially PCs. Next Xbox has Steam off the launch back there. You can see the argument to have a console. Ace Combat's a good laugh, if nothing else. You're talking about console doesn't have Battletech? Okay, I see. Well, I guess technically it wasn't made by Microsoft, it was made by Harebrained Schemes, so it's like a different studio, so maybe it's just that they didn't... Maybe they just didn't make it, because they weren't planning on... Actually, I don't think they were owned by Microsoft at the time. I don't think they were even owned at Microsoft at the time when they made it, so they probably just made it for, like, the PC audience. Project Wingman is also on console, and Ace Combat is good for a laugh, if nothing else. Okay. Yeah, I think honestly, the reason I think people are moving more towards PC, because you can get, for the same price as an average console now, you can probably get, like, a mid-end PC that can play most games about either as well or slightly better than a console of the same price, but with a lot more variety for like modding and just more games available and a lot cheaper games, because console games are pretty much always still what, like $60, but a lot of PC games are usually cheaper depending on if you go like an indie one. Cargo space, we have a lot of cargo space. We have quite a bit, which I'm a big fan of. I'm a big fan of the cargo space. I'm not so big a fan of, actually, why am I going over here? No, I need to go back to Asconia. I don't know why I'm going this way. I need to go get more fuel in the, like... Nintendo games never go on sale. Yeah, it's like... Because consoles have gotten more expensive and PCs have gotten cheaper, I feel like it makes more sense to get a PC nowadays. Because, I mean, I used to play console a lot growing up. But also, it's like, I do kind of see where it's like, if you go like, hey, where can I buy a PC? All you're going to get are people saying like, oh yeah, you just need to make like an 1800 build with 4K monitors, and that's like the baseline. It's like, no. No, you can get a PC for the same price as a console, and it'll probably be just as good, if not somewhat better than the console you would have bought otherwise. What mod tells you your supply days? I'm not sure. I think it might just be called Days of Supply, actually. I think it might just be a mod called Days of Supply for it. It's one of them. Either that or it might be part of Nex at some point. I do know it's a mod, because I installed it for the first time with this run. Actually, this might have the answer. I think it's genuinely called... I think it's genuinely called just like Days of Supply or something. So just whatever in there sounds like it's giving you an amount of supplies per day, that'll be it. You dare say that company's name in your presence. You personally hate Nintendo. They are being pretty scummy right now. It's not that much cheaper, but performance will be slightly better for the money since consoles these are optimized for, since it's a known hardware spec, but just spend a little more and build one. That is true, actually. That is a good point, though. If a game is built for console, it's going to be... Games on console are, I guess, kind of guaranteed to run because they're building it specifically for the console. Like, so, of course, they're not gonna... It's a known hardware, they know it's gonna run, while for something like PC, you know, they're just kind of gonna throw out whatever they want, and maybe you can run it, maybe you can't. Next Christmas? That'd be cool. I mean, I'm not trying to knock console games. There are plenty of fun console games, so I do feel like we're kind of getting to the point where the price point between a high-end console and a mid-end PC is getting pretty close, and I prefer PC. But that is definitely a big bias on my part. We're gonna head up to Thracia here. It looks like I can get a lot of Marines from them, which is cool. Where is it? Thracia. Because I do need to get more Marines so I can steal more from the... Legio. What's Starsector mod list? It should be the one that says it should be the one that doesn't say old, I believe. Yeah, Starsector 2025. If it has the parentheses old after it, that means it's from a previous run. So it should be Starsector 2025. There we go. It's very easy these days. What is easier than like IKEA furniture? I think it's more, I will say, I like building PCs. I don't think it's that hard, but if you're not used to building things in general, I think building a PC is a fair bit harder than like IKEA furniture. It's very doable, and there are plenty of tutorials online on how to do it, but I would say it's harder than IKEA furniture because unless you are, because, you know, you're buying individual parts, you're not buying like a set. Right? So you're gonna have to kind of figure out how to connect things yourself. You could get a pre-built PC, but those, I feel like if you're for a pre-built PC, then you're kind of going back into the, well, now it's gonna be a lot more expensive because pre-builts are just a lot more expensive. You still be playing on controller? Yeah, you can connect, most games have controller support. If a game is on console, it usually has controller support for the PC version. You're older than 7, you think you can do it? Yeah. It's no longer true for Series S and X games. Often run terribly or not playable for the cheaper... Really? So they don't even really build them for the cheaper model, they just build them for the higher end one? I guess I'm not surprised to hear that, but it's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Buy more Marines. Get me more Marine. I guess I can't get it from these guys because they don't like me enough. Okay. We're good on crew. Alright, we'll go. Let's head back to Skonia, buy more fuel. Then I think we have enough Marines to steal some of the stuff from... We'll head back to Cullen. We'll steal from Cullen first because they're a lot easier than... I'll allow this game. You're not gonna find anything. You're not gonna find anything. You're just gonna make me spend some supplies, which is kind of a jerk move, but manageable. You've heard games controllers for, you can find software that lets you use one. Ooh, I didn't know that. That's actually pretty cool. Because you wanted to convince a console friend to play Torchlight 2. What kind of... Why does that game sound familiar, out of curiosity? What kind of game is it? It sounds very familiar. Saturating bomb... Holy shit! They're not playing around. I destroy a single fleet of theirs, and their response is, sorry, I need to sat bomb you. I just can't anymore. They really said, actually, I'm going to just destroy your entire world. Okay, thanks, pal. It's PC, it's your system, you can do what you want with it. That's a good point. You know, you could use a console if the game supported, but not if it didn't. Joytsuki and other utilities. You remove Fog and Helldivers 2 for perform. Right, you can actually... I might have to ask you, I might have to have you help me do that as well, Ladle, because it's not, like, obviously, I know it's a game mechanic and it is cool, but my PC is, it's not a bad PC. It's not a top-of-the-line PC, and on, like, the really foggy planets, it struggles a bit. It struggles a bit. Alright, I guess we'll just go wait. If it was an invasion, I'd kind of be like, whatever, I can always get it back. If it's a sat bombardment, I kind of want to just... stay there until I just want to stay there until I know that my system isn't gonna get obliterated into the abyss, because that would be bad. That would be bad. All right, we got 4K Marines, very cool. Let's just go defend our system then. I just want to point out, if I sat bombed one of their systems, the entire sector would hate me. They try to sat bomb one of mine and nothing happens. It just feels a little like an unfair, it feels a little unfair. That's all I'm gonna say. You can do that. That makes those maps easier. Yeah, I don't know. I do, for performance, yeah. It'd be nice if there's a way to where you could do it and not have to fix a performance without also, you know, making, I guess, the map easy. Because, like, I think the fog is a pretty big part of it. Volumetric fog reducer, there's a mod for it as well. I didn't know you could... I figured you were just modifying, like, the I&I. You can get mods on Helldivers, but it's a multiplayer game. You have an issue in a game, someone good at coding has the same issues, and there's a chance they made a fix-it workaround. That's a good point. That is true. If you're having a problem, someone else who's better at coding probably has as well. I think you have a follow beast. That's very kind. I appreciate it. What do you mean you're running 512 gigabytes of RAM? You have more RAM than some people's hard. You have more RAM than my work laptop hard drive. Ladle. My work laptop has, I think, 400 gigs of storage space. They're GFL mods. Wait, for real? I might have to take a little bit of a look. Also, we go to research. We have. Okay. I need more data banks. Unfortunate. We're just gonna wait till these guys show up. I know I could explore or whatever, but I'm just gonna wait for them to show up because I don't want to go exploring, mistime it, and then they end up killing me. That would be bad. You don't like how your Android only has 32 gigs while you have an iPhone with 64 gigs? You kind of hate it? Wait, having the extra storage space? Why? Just means more room for like pictures and stuff. Run something that takes expandable storage. Plenty ones do. How do you... what do you use something that needs that much storage? I'm gonna be real. I feel like 64, maybe 128 if you're doing like heavy video editing. That's I don't even know if NASA computers have 512 gigs of RAM. That's very cool. Sleeper on Volturnia University. I'm not surprised. It's big enough now and using a lot of AI and tech. I don't have enough. I was gonna say I should probably start building like mining and refining here, but I don't have enough tech for it. I do have a research facility. I should be getting like multiple research data banks each month. Really, all I want is Terminus. If I can get the Terminus, that would be huge, because a plus 40% accessibility will be fantastic for me. Early access to the Nokia 89. I don't know if they still make Nokias. Be kind of fun if they did, though. Your current phone only has 32 gigs, but an iPhone has 64 and you want one. Oh, I see. I thought you were saying it was the other way around. That makes more sense. This is your first phone you've had for 4 years? Yeah, sounds about right. I've had mine for... probably coming up on 5 now. Yeah, arrived in system. Alright, you can try to sat bomb me. I will kill your ass. We're gonna save. Things ain't real when you run an AI repository directly from your RAM. Oh, you're the one running all those data centers, Ladle. You're the one who's using all the water. 32 gigs of storage is a bit meh. Yeah, on a phone, that's a little meh. My anime gacha games already take up 20 each. It's so, you know. Already, I guess I couldn't have that low of storage. Huh. Did I not need to be here for this? Unless there's more of them. I think the random AI fleets actually solved the problem for me. Pick through the wreckage. Okay, the AI did literally everything for me. I did not have to be here. I did not have to be here for that. Well, oh well. Oh well. Better safe than sorry. Who has 512 RAMs on a phone? You have 20. Oh, I thought you had a 512 gigabytes of RAM on your PC. I was like, this is a genuinely absurd amount. 128 is still a lot, but I guess that's like, I don't actually know if you can have more than that, truth be told. I don't think they make sticks big enough for that, unless you have like multiple graphics cards you're putting them in. You love counter invading when they call a sat bomb, hand deliver your opinion to their actions. You know, I do like that idea. Where is their stuff again? That was Unidar Coalition. Factions, where are you? All the way down here. Unidar Alliance. Okay. But where are you? Where is your shit? I'm gonna have to show you what happens when you sap on me. Only 35 more minutes of driver's ed. Hey, but once you're done, it's done. That's good. You only have 128 too. Did investigate at 512. You can run more than 512 easily. Most support 256. Jeez. Out of curiosity, why were you looking at 512, Prepper? Although I guess maybe some like the more intense like flight sims and stuff might need it. I could see that. Maybe like really intense flight sims or simulator games that go like really in depth with it. Sorted by populated. Ooh, good call. Planets populated. Let's go by high pop. And then Imperium, Jandor. How did you get Jandor? Isn't that supposed to be a hegemony world? No, oh, Yandor. Oh, no, it's a different one. Yandor Prime. Where is this? Oh, it's unfortunate how close they are to me. It's really unfortunate that their spawn happened to be close to me. Well, I guess we can engage in some market manipulation. I don't know how much they're providing to the food market, but it's about to be 0. Virtualization? Oh, interesting. For like running via like virtual machines? Or is there something else? Your sweet child, you still need to do 2 hours tomorrow? I mean, I know it kind of sucks to do, but I think it's probably a good thing if we have people do driver's ed so they know how to drive. Or at least don't immediately freak out when they see a roundabout. Because some people don't know how to use roundabouts. Makes you very angry how you can't get it working on your school Chromebook, so you can't do it doing study hall. Hearing the sentence school Chromebook, I think just gave me a little bit of a stroke. Back in my day! Back in my day! We did my senior year. We got, what was it? Not, whatever the Microsoft version is, where you can, like, write on it, that we got as, like, a class, and we could, like, log in and use it, like, on a per-class basis. And then, I think at the second semester they let us start taking them home, but for the first semester we couldn't. Do you remember how boring driver's ed is? No, but that's mostly because I slept through it all. I don't remember how boring it is, but because I slept through it, so that I'm maybe not the best example here. Sure. You want some garbage, guys? Have some garbage. Have some of my garbage, actually. You have 32 logical cores on your machine. 512 would give each virtual machine 16 gigabytes of RAM, which is good for emulating a large server. Oh, interesting. Do you, like, host servers for, like, different games and stuff, Prepper? Alright, well, we're gonna kill their biggest world here. Because they tried to sap bomb my biggest world, so this is just a tit for tat, you know? It's what do you call it? Game theory, you know? I have to show them that they did wrong and respond accordingly. How do people not know how to drive on the funny circle road? You'd be surprised. You would be surprised how many fail at that simple thing. I'm gonna take control. Oh no, the guys who hate me or hate me even more, well, trust me, it's going to get worse. Wait, what is market manipulation to? So, our goal for this run is we want to become the biggest food producer of the sector. Specifically, I want to produce 51% of all food in the sector. So right now, we have subsidized farming. We're trying to get as much as we can. If we go right here, we can see... Actually, Volturni's home, our other colony, is the second largest producer of the sector. I want market share to be 51% us. So by market manipulation, I mostly mean sat bombing every place that is producing food that isn't us. Because everybody needs food, but only one person can give it. Use it for training and testing? Ooh, if you don't mind me asking, what do you like training and testing? Oh, it's a nice Terran world? Shame. Shame. Alright, engage the Star Fortress and its defenders. Continue into battle. Oh, I hope I have enough. I don't know if I have enough fuel to sap bomb. I might have to come back. If you sap bomb, won't it lock your relations for everyone else? I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure. How does Nexarillan deal with sap bombs? Would that make everyone else hate me? Because if everyone else does hate me and I can't sell them food, that will be a bit of a problem. Actually, let's take off a couple Bias and throw you in, Prepper. I guess we can find out here. Because, I mean, at least with Nex, the AI sat bombs people all the time, and they're still able to trade. But I guess that might just be a balance thing, where the player can't sat bomb, but the AI can. I hadn't thought of that. I mean, people won't like me, but, I guess they already won't like me regardless, right? I hadn't really gotten that far in considering the plan, but you do raise a very good point. A little sap bombing never killed anyone. Well, actually, a little sap bombing killed a lot of people. But I guess that was technically the goal, so like it's okay. Still working on that one. Okay, Ladle and Flamen. I need to genuinely put like your rally point like farther back. Because alright, I'm gonna have you retreat. Just get out of there. I need to put your... Yeah, you're dead. I need to put your rally point like far away back so that when you're overextending because you're reckless, you're just with the other ships and not going into the back of the enemy fleet there. Or is anyone... Did one of my guys die? Okay, you need to retreat. Get out of there, get out of there. I'm gonna wait till this guy gets out and then I'll throw in the Epithmus. Yeah, I'll throw in the Epithmus. Once the defenders are killed, the rest of this fight gets pretty easy. It's not like a major defensive fleet, but it's enough to cause a little bit of trouble. Although they're kind of pushing in. Kind of pushing in. Oh, these guys have an AI core, don't ya? Well, we can't have that now, can we? We can't have you having AI. That's irresponsible. Luckily, I, as a responsible individual, will take care of it perfectly. 43. Yeah, so once this guy gets out, I can throw in and get Epithmus, which will be nice. Nodos. I'm gonna give Nodos permission to search and destroy. I want it to get a little aggressive. Meanwhile, this guy is kind of killing their ships instead of a fortress. I guess that's fine, because the ships are still a threat. Yeah, the fort is just gonna kind of get free range on us for a while until we can actually kill their ships and move in on it. But for now... Actually, if the Epithmus rams it... Or, this isn't the Epithmus, this is the... No, it is, okay. If the Epithmus rams the fort, that might cause something to happen. Not sure what yet, but something. Okay, so far so good. And... Dang it, this guy almost got him. Almost got him. But couldn't quite push without his allies getting on top of us, unfortunately. Alright. So far, looking... They've got, like, what, one... Maybe a few small frigates left. I think you should be able to clean them up, Prepper. They're small frigates and destroyers. As long as you keep your distance from the station and get swarmed by too many of them, I think you'll be fine. That is not... It is not exactly what I wanted to happen there with the Epithmus just ramming my other ship completely out of position. But honestly, this is kind of a better position, actually, so I'm gonna have him... I guess I'll just have him stay here. Alright, keep on firing, don't stop believing. I got a good feeling. I don't remember how the song goes. Alright, a little bit of damage, but nothing we can't handle. It looks like a lot of them have, like, the, I forget what it's called, but the thing where you can't shoot your weapons, but you basically become invincible and lose your flux, which is a nice ability. That check colony size for sharp is 6 to 7 is millions to 10 to millions. Yeah, I think each colony size is one exponential of 0, right? So 6 is just in the regular millions, and then 7 is to the 10 to millions, because that's number plus 7 afterward. So yes, that is technically tens of millions for this place, because I believe it's a size 7. However, they were gonna do it first, so I think I'm allowed to. I mean, this is a Terran world. There's no way they're not producing a bunch of food here, right? I'm sure the sector will understand. Alright, Fel is kind of just doing Fel stuff. This guy... I don't know why this guy turns so slow. I gave him the thing that lets it... I gave him the ability to turn quicker, and I gave him the aux engines. He just still turns incredibly slow regardless, I guess. Alright, you can go back to whatever. Fel is dead. Hopefully that means my big ship will go... Alright, these two can handle... Alright, once this guy is dead, I will just tell him to go specifically kill this station. Alright, go specifically kill this station. The other two can handle these guys, I'm pretty sure. Most of the population will also come from evacuations. I agree, actually. I agree. It's because they're just going to a new place, you know? I'm not so cruel that I would not allow people to evacuate. I just need to make sure that the infrastructure is destroyed. Because then they can do more farming. And then again, here's the thing. I need people to be alive, because if there's not, there's no one to buy my food. I just need them to be alive, not on a farm. I'm not a monster, I'm just a businessman. Okay. Yeah, the Alpha Core is making this a little difficult, but I think we should be okay. I think we can handle it. And if we go up here, Undine. Oh, Undine probably should get out of here. Where is Undine? All right, Undine, just dip out of here. Actually, you've done enough. They want a big farm in the sky or something. What do you tell kids when their pets die? My parents just told me your pet died. I don't know. I don't know. I never got the whole, oh, they went to a farm upstate. My parents just told me, yeah, your dog is dead. Okay, well, they were nicer about it than that. Because actually, my dog died when I was studying abroad in Japan, which was, you know, not a great feeling. And then my lizard died because it had complications during surgery. And that was also not a very fun conversation to have. So, but they didn't do they went to a farm upstate thing. So, you know, I guess they were nice, kind of? Your dog is dead, you shot it with a cannon. Honestly, that was probably one of the worst days of my life. For when both of them, because then our other dog passed a few years later. And those have genuinely been some of the worst days of my life. And it's kind of like now, it's like I'd like to have a dog again. I enjoy having their company. There are plenty of dogs in shelters that need a home, but like, I've said it before, but like, since I don't work from home, I feel like having a pet, like a dog that's very high maintenance and wants to play with you when I would just be at an office for 10 hours a day, if we commute, I think that's just cool to the dog, you know? But one day I'd like to have one again. Although I do get partial work from home starting in November, which will be great because, you know, I can stream later. But also, I mean, maybe then I could look into doing something like that, because then I'd be home a lot more often and I wouldn't feel as bad about it. Okay. That did pretty good. Alright, we lost, I think we only lost the Valkhazard and then maybe a Zanak. That I wasn't able to get away in time. Pretty good. Or, sorry, Valkhazard, not Valkhazard. Valkhazard. I mean, Valkhazard is still actually pretty cool. But Valkhazard is just, it's been that in my mind for so long. That is a really cool name. Construction work with your Wally's next speed operator and the dog chills in the cab with him. S-tier owner. That's really cool. That is really cool. You're back to bring you that you have done 2 such devastation fights in one day. Wait, what's the second devastation fight I did? Rename your ship to Valkhazard? I might, honestly. I think we need to, actually. I think that's the right thing to do. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna see what happens if I sap. Well, first we're gonna steal their stuff, then I'm gonna sap bomb them. I'm gonna steal their stuff, and then I'm gonna sap bomb them, and we'll see what happens. If the entire sector is like, we won't interact with you anymore, then we'll reload the save. If they're just kind of like, whatever, then, you know, cost of doing business. Did that ship just play the Dukes of Hazzard theme, or are you losing it? I think it did. The what do you call it? Pagza mod is very fun. It has a lot of little fun stuff like that. It's a very good time. A very good time. Alright, military options. If I wanted to orbital bombard. Okay, I have more than enough fuel, which is good. If I want to launch a raid, I will do attack bombardment at least, just so it's easier to raid and I can steal their stuff. And what are we gonna steal from you? Oh, holy shit, they have a lot of stuff. Pardon my French, but like 4 alpha cores and a pristine nano forge? Damn, they're living it up. Okay. You done your daily main scenario quest roulette before the reset. You got the first try, final trial on reward, and then you got the final trial again. Oh no. That's unfortunate. They do have farming here, which means unfortunately they will have to be sap bombed. They even went so far as to put an alpha core in it. They even went so far as to put an alpha core in it. That's just not okay. Vengeance fleet launching from Yandor in 14 days. Oh, buddy. There won't be a Yandor in 14 days. I hate to tell you this. I really hate to tell you this. But your planet will not exist in a day. I'm just making sure I steal all of its stuff first, so I get my money's worth. At that point, maybe an invasion, shutdown, and trade would be better. The problem with... Actually, I wonder how an invasion works, because right now I'm commissioned, so I don't actually get to make my own colonies. At least with the mods are playing. I'm limited to 3 colonies while I'm still commissioned. I wonder how that plays out if I invade. I guess I would probably just hand it over to Sindria. Actually, I think that's exactly what happened earlier when I invaded. So no, we're actually fine on that front. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I mean, I think at the very least, maybe in general we'll do more of an invasion plan, but they very specifically came to sap bomb my home system. I think it's only fair to return the favor, you know? I think it's only fair. I take governorship for a rep pet. Really? Oh, for real? That would actually be super helpful, because I do not care about a rep penalty, and I am totally fine with getting more. Interesting, okay. I think we'll try that. I'm not gonna... Well... Open comm direct. Let me look at the colony here. 0 stability. How much food you producing? Size... I mean... What's your access look like? Colony size, spaceport. Pretty good accessibility. Already has an orbital works. Mainline fortress disrupted. It's like 20 to 50. Can't remember. You remember thinking you should do it twice? Okay. Is that vanilla or specifically with the mods I use? I think it's an okay, so it's an Nexarillan thing. In vanilla, you can have as many colonies as you want while commissioned. But Nexarillan changes how commissions work, so I think it's to balance. I think it's to try to balance it a little. If we can only do it a couple times, I'm not going to do it for here because I already have good farming worlds. And this isn't a very good farming world. It actually has poor farmland. If I'm going to steal anywhere, I'm going to steal Chrysa. If I'm going to steal a world for farming, I'm stealing Chrysa because they are number 1. They are number 1 and they have insane bonuses. So I am sorry, Derp, if you're here, but I'm going to steal your world. Let's grab an alpha core and then I guess we'll just grab an alpha. We'll just grab the alpha cores. Like I said, it's AI is dangerous, and only those with the proper expertise and training should use them. Ergo, me. Okay, and then military operations, launch a raid, steal their last alpha core. Only light casualties for some reason. Interesting. Alright, launch the raid. Yeah, only 198 Marines. Very cool. Only 198 of my guys died for that. Alright, let's save. Let's see what happens when I do a sap bomb. Because I don't think I've sap bombed anyone in 9.8. I think I did in 9.6, and I don't think I did 9.7. So now we'll try and see what happens. Orbital bombardment, sap bomb. Interesting. The saturation bombardment will destabilize the colony, reduce its population, disrupt all operations for a long time. The atrocity cannot be hidden and will make the following factions hostile. Okay, so everyone hates me. Wait, so they could just sat bomb me and nothing happens, but if I sat bomb them, everyone attacks me? Alright, fine. We'll do the next best thing. We'll just raid their farming to be where they just don't produce food for a while. Talking about turning at intersections, something you already know how to do. Half this can't be tall, you have to learn by doing it. No, it's good. I think it's still good to teach how to do it. even in a theoretical, just so you at least kind of have something to fall back on. Okay, launch a raid, disrupt operations. All right, no food for the next year. No food for you for the next year, actually. Why you hate it so much? I see. All right, Coast. We're gonna just go to all their worlds and kill their stuff. Actually, I guess I can't sat bomb them yet, or else everyone will get mad at me. I'll probably do that later, but not right now. For now, we'll just go and disable their ability to farm. All right, military options. What does the colony look like? What do you got on you? Oh, you don't have... Oh, wait, you do have a catalytic. You do have a synchrotron core. I would kind of like that, actually. That would be very cool. I'm going to steal that because I don't have one of those yet. Remember when you did? You got a few times before the rep goes minus 100 and you couldn't raise... Oh, you can't even raise it? You can't even raise it again? It's just forever? I guess it's one thing if you could raise it later. Like, it can take some work, but it's whatever. But if you can't even raise it after that, that's a bit of a problem. All right, we're gonna engage the orbital station. I'm gonna auto resolve them. Actually, I'm gonna auto resolve the station battle because I don't respect them. Continue. Pick through the wreckage. Did I not kill the station? Damn, really? Can you guys seriously not kill a single station? There we go. There we go. Okay. If we want to launch a raid, steal the synchrotron core. All right, we'll steal the synchrotron and we'll steal the alpha core. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Also grab some fuel while I'm here. Just a little extra. Consider that a commission might be a workaround since your rep changed after you quit, but you haven't tested that. I will say, I didn't see Pags... I have a rep with Pagsum, and I didn't see a rep change from Pagsum, so I'm guessing your commission probably still likes you. It's just everyone else hates you. Everyone else is like, hey, we gotta stop this guy. Which is wild, because again, I wasn't even the first one to try and do a sat bomb. I didn't even start this. Alright, and I'm stealing your alpha core. Alright. Stole your alpha core. We have 21 alpha cores. That is kind of disgusting to see, actually. This feels gluttonous in its greed. Oh, that's an unfortunate time to return. It's unfortunate to return as a convoy right now. That is very unfortunate. Okay, once again. Actually, I'm not gonna auto-resolve. I'm gonna take command of the action because I don't think Ladle gains back rep with the crew if it's not like a proper fight. So I need Ladle in here, you know, doing that. So I'll just do full assault and everyone go kill. Also, one of the people in your grade was driving with their instructor and they almost ran you over with your friends while in school parking lot looking on football practice. How do you almost run over 2 people? Some people are not great at driving, which is why we have driver's ed. No one gets mad if you take the planet and mismanagement until it falls apart. I mean, that is also another workaround. If I just come back, if I just come back every like 3 months and do a sap bombardment and it decivilizes, that's probably the workaround we're gonna use. That's probably what we'll do, just because, you know, I think maybe they could use a little bit of disruption. And then if I want to recolonize it later, Earth has decivilized population, so it grows back faster. Just put you in the timeout corner. I can't put you in the timeout corner. I need you to put you in the action and then have you do good. And you are okay, Ladle, you get back. Get out of there, Ladle. You are going to die. Everyone else can kill stuff, but you need to leave. She's going 5 miles per hour in the school parking lot. How is that possible? I mean, with a big enough vehicle, you can run over pretty much anyone, regardless of speed. Are you slower than 5 miles per hour? That's actually a good point. At 5 miles per hour, you could probably outrun that for a bit. Just put you in the timeout corner. You are in the timeout corner now, yeah. I should have listened earlier. You're too mapped out to not solo for 17 bullet minutes. Look, you could solo maybe 17 polar bears, but these aren't polar bears. These are spaceships. They're a little bit harder to solo. You gotta go the opposite way she was going. I mean, you could always just do a little jump over the car, right? You know, this was pretty nice. I think I got all the trade ships. Yeah, I got all their trade ships. Alright, let's get rid of the excess there. Alright, back to Calor. Also, actually, is this the comm? Oh, it's actually an independent comm relay, that's fine. Because I was gonna say, I should probably just kill the comm relay so that way they lose. Oh, that's right, I forgot they're sending a vengeance fleet at me. You got... Oh wait, I just stole their nanoforge, didn't I? I just stole their nanoforge. They can't make ships anymore. Oh, unfortunate, unfortunate. Are you sure? Are you sure about this, sir? I don't respect you. So I'm going to auto-resolve you, actually. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Imagine sending a vengeance fleet and the vengeance fleet dies. Imagine sending a vengeance fleet and the person you're attacking for vengeance doesn't even change their course from where they were going. You had to go towards her, and she had to go towards you, so you had to scoot you to the side. I'm thinking you run over it like Jason Bourne in the Bourne Identity and do like a cool little flip. That's kind of my impression. Spent 5 hours trying to find out why this one mod isn't doing what it should. Oh no. What mod is it, out of curiosity? I would say you don't have to do that, but I know you kind of do, Alsora. I know for you that you kind of have to, because you want to have the perfect mod list, which is respectable. All right. Is there anything on this colony worth grabbing? 2 alpha. Holy shit! These guys have so many alpha cores. Pardon my French, but they damn. If you're gonna have this many alpha cores, you gotta have at least a better station. All right. If you're gonna have this many alpha cores, then you need to have it better protected than me being able to hit auto resolve. You know what I mean? Gauge the orbital station. Actually, don't put you in. Alright, that should kill the station. There we go. Very nice. Let's raid. Let's steal their alpha core. Better planet view? What is better planet view? I'm guessing, well, I mean, I'm guessing it makes the planet view better, but how does it do it? Because I do sometimes feel like Solar's planet view could be improved. Level 1 Vengeance Fleet dying is acceptable. Level 2 is unfortunate. Multiple level 3s dying when you should reconsider your life choices. Yeah, if multiple level 3s were dying for them, then they probably just need to say, you know what, he got us, gang. We just gotta stop. Because that is just a, oh, okay, we're just not gonna win this anymore, are we? Sorry. Consider your military operations. Launch a raid. And steal their last alpha core. I'll also take some of their... What else? I could take... Nah, I don't want to waste guys' lives on cheese. There's nothing really else worth stealing from them. And pick through the spoils. Very cool. Don't you have younger siblings? I do have younger siblings, indeed. I do indeed. They are living their best lives right now, I'm sure. I know one of them is because the call I took like 20 minutes ago was him calling me, and he was like, "Hey, could you like drive me down to do this?" And I'm like, "When?" He's like, "Oh, like right now." I'm like, "I'm kind of doing something right now. Maybe if you give me some advance notice next time." Did you ever do the workout wheel? Oh, I forgot. We can do that next break. Just be sure to remind me. It has modules that make the more city building slots, and the modules are doing jack shit even though they did it this morning, so even adding a number doesn't fix it. So it's something with, maybe it's something where the number connects to. Dying for cheese is the most noble thing a man could do, indeed. Abby, or did you teach some of your driving stuff? No, I didn't. We're close enough in age that we all just got, we're all close enough in age that we basically just all got taught at the same time, pretty much. I guess they technically weren't supposed to have been, like, driving at that time, but no one really cared. No one really cared. Alright, just because I can, I am gonna also attack your refining, so you can't refine anything for a few days. And then actually, I forgot to go to Hikasi. Let's go to Hikasi and also attack disable their refining or something for a few days. And again, if you don't want this to happen, don't try sat bombing my worlds, idiots. Cheese. Dying for cheese is a pretty noble pursuit. I do agree with that. I like how you can also tell the stations or the fleets that were made pre-Nanoforge and post-Nanoforge by how many S-mods they have. You think the blues care enough? Well, I mean, it was also just like just in our driveway and neighborhood, so it wasn't too big of a deal. Wasn't too big of a deal. Yeah, minimal casualties. I'll disrupt their field production. Very cool. If I go to colony info, stability of 2, reset unrest -7. I see. Let's change that. Because I don't think I attack bombed them. There we go. And now if we go to colony info, now they're at 0. Nice. Thank you for the workout. Okay, so next workout wheel spin, we'll do 2 spins. Nice. Nobody really knows or cares. Yeah. Alright, so they, yeah, these guys are not having a good day, are they? Let's head back to here. If we can, I'll try setting up another colony, because there's a planet in this system I would like to have a colony on. For our main guy, and if I can do that and I just get like a rep debuff, I'm fine with that. I am a-okay with that. It has decent-ish enough metal. Because I like to have everything in kind of the same system, just because it's easier to manage. So even if it's not like the best mining and refining world ever, it'll do enough for me to keep my stuff. What do you call it? It'll be enough to keep my colonies supplied, and that's all I really need. Need to rewatch Wallace and Gromit. It's been honestly, I should too. It's been so long since I last watched it. It's been so long. I remember really although, because there's more than I think the only one I ever actually watched was Curse of the Were-Rabbit, but there's like multiple of them, right? If there's multiple of them, then I really should. Yeah, because I want to colonize Lac, I believe, is the. I do planet info. Yeah, abundant ore, moderate, regular, no atmosphere, extreme heat. So I'll be able to get some nice defensive fleets out of there, and a decent enough amount of ore, no atmosphere, and enough ore and fuel generation to keep myself up and running. There's a ton of them. There's even a wait. There's a Telltale Wallace and Gromit game. How did they ever go under when they had bangers like that? All right, that's a little mean. Wallace and Gromit is very cool, and that is actually pretty neat that they got a Telltale game if they did. I like conceptually I knew there was more, but I guess I only ever really did the. What is this? Oh, I thought that said 530,000. I was about to be very excited. I'll have to check it out though. Wallace and Gromit, The Wrong Trousers used to be your fave. Let me put that in the notes. I always have a notepad for when you guys give me recommendations. Wallace and Gromit, the... What is it? Wrong Trousers. Wrong Trousers. I feel like I don't really see a lot of stop motion animation anymore, which is, you know, understandable why. It's very expensive and time consuming to make, and it doesn't seem people really appreciate watching it all that much. But I do really like it, and I wish it was a bit more popular. Why did I come here again? Right. Okay, so we'll do stability. Oh, because Freeport and commerce. Let's head. Okay, so we're gonna head. Let's save here. Let's save. Let's head over to Lac, make it, and then just see what happens. Love Wallace and Gromit. They're just quite goofy. They're just I feel like they do epitomize like the idea of just like a bunch of goofy little guys. Like they're just living their best life, doing their fun little inventions. All right, establish a colony. I do not have a permit for colonization. Okay. So no, I just cannot colonize it, actually. I dislike that greatly. But I can't give up my commission Because if I give up my commission, I lose my... as I understand it, if I give up my commission, I lose my current worlds, yes. I would lose control of these current worlds, because right now I'm just technically the governor of them. I'm not actually the leader of it. Gives a special feeling to the product. The neighborhood would not have been the same without the aesthetic either. Yeah. Wait. I understand the idea of like a special feeling to like a movie. What's the neighborhood though? I don't think I know that one. I don't want to do that mission, but I do kind of want to start getting contacts to spawn here. Maybe I can like talk to them and ask? Let me check what my commission states. I have the highest level commission. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Declare independence. Okay, what is this? What does this do? I guess we can find out. If I hit save. I just want to hit save and then find out what declare independence does. Game, it's a point and click game, very odd. Huh. I was never that big of a fan of just like the like little point and click games. All right, declare independence. Okay. Okay, so actually, oh, this is actually nice though. So I don't have to actually refight and retake my colonies. I just instantly get them back, which is quite cool. I don't, so I can like break free. Okay. I don't want to do that yet because my colonies are not yet profitable and or built. But being able, or let's test it and see what happens. Let's test it and see if I have to like reconquer my colonies or not. Independence War. Interesting. There's like a whole mechanic? We just tire them out and repel their final assault. Time is on our side. The longer we hold as many worlds as possible, the quicker their loyalists dissolve and more legitimate our rebellion becomes. Conquer their worlds. Manage to take even one of their worlds will significantly will increase our efforts. We have started our fight against the Masters. The stage and shock of our treason, but this will not last. We must move quickly. Interesting. Have you played any of the Transport Fevers? I have not, but I've heard that name before. Okay. Interesting. I do like that they have Rebellion. I don't know if that... I'm assuming that's probably a Nexarillan thing. I think it's cool that they have mechanics that are more than just sat bomb a friendly world and then you're free. Very cool. All right. Well, that's actually a good thing to know. It is a little bit of a bummer in the sense that as far as our like, I don't like Volturni Field University right here. I'm really just using it because I need the research facilities so I can get I'm really just using it so that I can get the, I know words, so that I can get the research data banks to research new stuff. Never seen that much better than the plan of dissolving defenses and reconquer the planets. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, honestly. I just kind of wanted to see, but now that apparently there's an independence war mechanic, which is pretty cool. Like Volturni's home, very nice. And then we'll see how the growth goes. Hazard rating is kind of high. I could try building a... what do you call it? Commerce on here. No, I can't afford it. Let's get enough money to build commerce on Volturni's home. I think that'll be a good idea. It'll lower some stability, but it will increase the income by quite a bit. It's a slightly Factorio-esque in the sense you move from point A to B to C. No, it's just about moving cargo and passengers from factories to cities. It does sound like my kind of game. I will say it does sound like my kind of game, which is pretty cool. I'm a big fan of that. All right, fine. You know, I'll do this job. No, sorry, not you. I'll do this job for you because I believe that'll just make them a contact, which I need. I do need to start getting contacts. And there's actually a black hole right here, so I can just use that to shoot down to Entratus, and I can get pretty close. So it's not that bad. I've got plenty of fuel. All right, let's do this. I guess we could steal the rest of the Legio stuff, but I don't have enough Marines to do that, and I'd have to refight their entire fleet again, which I really don't want to do. I already stole their nanoforge, I think. I already stole their nanoforge. It'll be easier. I'm gonna wait for their fleets to kind of cycle and get, like, worse at existing. Get worse at, you know, doing what they do. And then I'll go in again, and it should be a lot easier. Alright, generate slip surge. Nice. Okay, that got us about halfway there. That's about halfway there. I'll take it. Time to see if overriding the base mod with the second base one fixes some shit. Technically shouldn't have to do this, but you've hit these things before, and this should work with your limit. Okay. It's pretty old now. Came out in 2019. A third one's on the horizon. You're pretty excited. Ooh. I was thinking about it. There's actually a ton of really cool stuff coming out this this fall, which is very cool because Menace is coming out this fall. EU5 is coming out this fall. New Wave 4 DLC is coming out this fall. Mount Blade Bannerlord War Sales is coming out this fall. I guess that's only 4 things, but they're 4 very exciting things to me, you know? And I guess that one might also... Well, when you say soon, do you mean like in the next, like this season, or do you mean like in the next couple of years? Because I guess soon is a bit relative, isn't it? Now that I think about it. Alright, a bit expensive, but it is what it is. Are there any black... There's a black hole right here I can use to kind of shoot myself back as well. They released like first look teasers. Okay, so maybe a little bit farther than imminently in the next few months, but still on the way. It's pretty cool. Research and production. I just need another 7 data banks. And then I get interstellar logistics, and I can be happy with my... I can be happy. Sophisticated... What is this? High-tech industry. I guess I don't really care about that. After that, I'll probably just do, like, the basic mining and whatnot. I don't really care about consumer goods. Drug amplification? Alright, I'm gonna be real. That's actually pretty... That's actually a pretty solid, That's a pretty solid amount of drug production right there. I could probably afford that. Since I have some decent organic... I have some decent organic mining ability. Sometime in 2026. Nice. That's still pretty recent. That's still pretty close. Alright, where is Entratus? Or, sorry, Antares. I don't really need to disguise myself since I'm going there to commit violence. You click the word spot of knowledge in the research tree, do you get other pages? Good question. There's an entire second tree? Thank you for asking, Beast. Apparently there's a whole other tree here. Unlock domain arcology. Interesting. Terraforming templates. Allows changing planet type. Basic algorithm. AI mining drones. Interesting. Demand and industry. I guess it makes my existing mining better. Station restoration equipments. Allows destroying restored stations and colonizing them. Very cool. Also randomly crashes. You install terraforming and wonder why it wasn't working, then discover that. Okay, I made sure not to install terraforming this time around because I don't like it. I feel it makes the game a little too broken, so I probably won't go down to terraforming other than just needing to maybe get to other stuff later on. This is cool. Gene Lab. What does this do? Oh, if I build a gene lab, I can get lobsters on my world. Okay, I should probably do this as well. A Mesozoic Park is also quite fun. You missed that tree until you accidentally clicked on it before. Welcome in, Saucy. Hope you're doing good. You missed the station building. I don't know. A station building is kind of nice. I guess it's one of those things where I could just do it and like whatever, right? It's not. I would just have to not use terraforming, which isn't really that hard. Although kind of glad I didn't now, because this seems like it would crash it. Okay. Orbital colonies, Stropolis type stations, orbital industrial, mining and siphon type stations. I wonder how this works for orbital onion optimizer. Interesting. I wonder if these count as colonies or not. Like, for the purpose of my commission. If I, like, build a station, I wonder if that counts. Probably. Agriculture's kind of balance out the passives, you get passive income. Oh, I haven't even unlocked that yet. I haven't even gotten that far yet. But I'm guessing they probably are very expensive. So it's like, oh, you know, you get like 1 million from this one colony, but it's all used somewhere else. Gravity manipulation? Okay. If operational would counter the effects of none. I don't exactly know what that does. Tectonic plate manipulation. Counters none. Is there a thing, Magneto Shield? Is there a thing that gets rid of extreme weather? Because that would actually be huge. If I could pay to fix that, then my farming world would get even better. Stations are managed like colonies. Those pirates or pather base you can trade with. Unfortunate. So if we want to build more, we're just gonna have to break free. Ismara's sling is for terraforming. Dome cities is a population thing. And thank you for the subscription, Tano. Tano did earlier. Alsora, thank you for the subscription. That's very kind and I really appreciate it. And it just crashes it. No! Not the crash! But at 27 months, it's a very long time and I really, really appreciate it. That's very kind and I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out with our streams. You're not gonna crash. I believe it. I know you can do it. Okay. We can do collect kit simulators. I don't honestly know if I need this because I'm kind of already crushing it on the AI core front. I'm kind of doing all of it with... I kind of have so many AI cores because I just keep stealing them from everyone else. Limelight Network? What does this do? I don't exactly understand what this does, but cool, I guess. Oh, the other stuff you didn't crash it? Running that specific mod twice crashes it. Is it... I wonder if it's a... Do you think it's part of the, like, a mod interaction with another mod, or a mod interaction with the game itself? That's the problem. Alright, getting orbital reflectors would be cool. Perihelion project. Construct a coronal hypershunts. Oh my goodness. That's, I did not realize I could build a hypershunts. Very cool. It's specifically that mod being borked. Huh. That is a bit odd. I guess we could just research this because it doesn't cost anything and we're not doing anything else right now. But no, biggest goal right now, antimatter synthesis. Okay, well that's actually quite cool. Hyperspace stabilization increases accessibility. That's very cool. Bifrost gate would be cool. This is a very cool tree, but the big thing I want is just to get to Terminus. It's not doing what it should even by itself. Oh, like you spawned it just by itself and it was, or you used it just by itself and it wasn't working. Interesting. Main tech tree lets you make or claim hypershunts. I know we can claim hypershunts if we find them, but I don't know. I think making one. I think we make gates with the main, and then the one with all the terraforming stuff is where we build the hypershunts. And we can build gates with the Vault of Knowledge, I think. Still have to say where it works, but there's an update around noon that broke everything. Oh, so they did like a little bug fix. I see. We'll just do an extraction. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Trinity is invading Salus Siphon platform. I do not care. They're not gonna... I know they're not gonna succeed because that's in Sindria, which has genuinely like 20 fleets. Sindria itself has like 20 fleets. I don't think they're making it through there. Are you able... does Stellaris allow you to roll back like those little itty-bitty updates, or is it only major updates that lets you roll back out of curiosity? You could always do that, just do a rollback, but that might not be... That might not work. Alright, grab some Marines here. Very cool. Would you guys like some of this? I'm sure you would. Very cool. I really like the UAF music. It's very calming. It is a very calming musical track. Was it Stellaris? Oh, the mod update. Oh, I thought you meant the mod update. Or sorry, I thought you meant Stellaris update. That is unfortunate. Yeah, because I don't think Steam lets you go back for like to get an older version of a mod off the workshop. Wait, they're inhospitable? What do you mean they're unhostile? Oh, because I just did an illegal trade with them, so they're not happy with me. All right, fine. We'll trade out Vermilion State. No, I'll just give them a prisoner. Special functions, prisoner actions. I'll repatriate a prisoner. We're only at suspicious. Now can I trade, please? I would like the trade. Thank you. I need the Choco Lava Cake, okay? I'll hand over a man's freedom to you for a Choco Lava Cake. Alright, and out of curiosity, Luddic Path Sleeper Cell, Regional Capital, Headquarters, Trade Center, Freeport, Chryson Aid. I should probably get Chryson Aid. Rich Farmland. What do you have here? Aurora Integrated Command. Oh, that's kind of cool. They have like their own unique military HQ. I like that. Doesn't look like anyone else is having the exact issue. It crashes here. Huh. Is it... Alright, trying to think of what else could be called. If other people don't have the issue, that's kind of weird, yeah. This would be cool to have as well, but I have to, like, get high rep with them and get a commission. Which I could work on. I could work on it. We'll probably do that last, just because I've already done a UAF playthrough before, and it was really fun, but I want to play through the other faction stuff, right? You should do it without the prisoners? Yep, it's basically, did you piss someone off on accident and want to be nice with them again? Just give them a couple high-value prisoners. It's like 5 each, so it's nothing crazy, but it's enough. They had issues with the mod that broke things itself, fixed it on their end. Interesting. Thank you for the save, Rocket. We can do a save. We can do a save. Invading Mechaslag. Interesting. I honestly think Kryza could do it. Kryza's pretty strong, and Tri-Attack SC, I did just steal all their stuff, so they are pretty weak right now. It's a combination of Kryza doesn't mess around, and I did just beat the crap out of Tri-Attack SC. Alright, we're gonna head back to... let's head to this black hole right here, and then we'll shoot ourselves back home. Okay, did it work? I hope it worked. Also, is that a blue super giant? No, it's just a regular blue giant. Because if it's a super giant, that's a bit wild. Imagine just going to a new dimension and then you land right next to Hyper Shunt with the Omega Cores. That would be unfortunate to have happen. Oh, hello? Oh, are you a Vengeance Fleet? You came all the way out here just to die? That's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. We'll take command because again, I want to get these two in here. Actually, we're gonna go fast. We're gonna go fast and mean with them. I don't need to bring a big guy in here. I'm gonna have everyone just hang out like right here because they don't have anything bigger than a cruiser, so I can just hit them with my own stuff. And then I want you guys doing this. Was it crash? A snare? No, not another crash. I'm sorry. I mean, on the bright side, once you get it working, it's gonna be super cool, right? Once you get it working, the game you play is gonna be great. You just gotta get it to that point, but it'll be worth it. Alright, let's just speed it up. Speed it up until they actually get in view. Alright. Playtime's over. Yeah, literally, they're throwing kites at me. I think I've got this in the bag. I mean, I guess they had to do a Vengeance Fleet. They have to respond. They have to respond to save face or whatever, but they really did just... I really hope that I really hope this was a volunteer mission, because otherwise sending this fleet at me is just cruel and unusual punishments. Alright, you guys move more up to like right here then, because the Nodos is kind of on its own up there. Yeah, because they're kind of stopping to fight the Nodos. So let's get up a little bit, just so that the Nodos isn't by itself. People in the sector are honestly batshit insane. Yeah, let's die in literal endless wars for literally no reason. Yeah. Okay, Ladle, you got injured. You are leaving, because I do not have a carrier for you to repair on. Get out of here. Don't you dare get yourself killed while you have the retreat order active, so help me. It was working, then you went to play some with Warner Grove during that time. 2/3 add-ons are working as well. Clear. This has to be a penance mission, otherwise it's just cruel. Let's get Undine out of here as well, because they just got their armor stripped. Put a single one for city building slots is in. And Stellaris didn't put out like a hotfix or anything in that time for just to deal with any patch at all. That is interesting. I'm trying to think of like what would cause it to suddenly just stop. I guess, well, no, you said it was a mod update, and if no one else is having the problem, though, it's really weird. Yeah, I could understand if everyone else is having that mod problem, but if it's just you, that's very odd. We'll put this guy in. I never use this guy because the ship is kind of bad. Well, it's not that it's bad, it's just not as good as my other ships, and it doesn't really fit my fleet doctrine. But it could be useful to have. Not that touches that. Last patch was yesterday. Huh. Like, in my mind, I'm thinking it's got to be a mod interaction, but if you've already tried it with only that one mod, active, and then it still didn't work, it's got to be like a mod problem with Stellaris. But if everyone else is working, I don't know. I wonder, maybe, are you missing any DLCs? Maybe it like uses the back end of a specific DLC to like do some things, and you don't have that DLC, so it isn't working. You're not. Huh. You own them all? Like that? Huh. Have you tried turning it on? Have you, honestly, you know, maybe, I'm sure you validated the files, but maybe validate Stellaris if you haven't. Maybe there's something in Stellaris that's, maybe there's something that needs to be revalidated or something. It's the only Paradox skin you own all the DLCs for, and a full reinstall. I think the mod is just singling you out for some reason. Did you say anything mean about the mod's mother? Maybe that was it. That would be my guess. That would be my guess as to why. Oh, that's, I'm sorry to hear that. That is really unfortunate. Have you sacrificed a goat yet? Goat sacrifice is in. It is it is almost the season. You can get a little bit ahead of the game. I'm sure people, you know, I'm sure being an early bird is seen as a good thing. Alright, I think they're all dead. Yeah, they're all dead. Of course I'm going to pursue them. Of course I'm going to pursue them. They were mean to me. I need to make sure they understand what happens when they attack me so rudely. Unfortunately, we don't get salvage in hyperspace. Actually, we have a lot of people that need to level up, don't we? I'm sure we do. You'd sacrifice a 45-year save and all your other saves as well, which were iron. Oh no. Are you going for like any achievements right now, or what are you looking for? Tano is on a Bia. If they're on a Bia, I want to get them ordnance expertise, get them that extra, try and get them that extra, what do you call it? Flux cap so that they can keep their shields up longer. Who else we got? And Ronika Kesri is on a mech. I'm gonna lean towards maybe damage control. Extra repair is cool. Systems expertise. What is the system? What is the ship system on the Zanak, actually, is a very good question. Because if it's a good one, I could systems... I mean, systems expertise is never bad. Increases damage and fire rate by 25%. That's pretty good. I'll give her systems expertise. I can live with that. I can live with that. Leave you were the next one. Achievements with mods. Oh, that's a good point. Forgot about that little bit. I really like to go for achievements for Paradox games. I find them very fun. Alright. Enyo is on the... I forget what this guy is called, but it's probably going to want to get helmsmanship, honestly, for the maneuverability, because this guy is kind of like a PD boat. Or ordnance expertise. They're both good. Gunnery implants. I might take gunnery implants, honestly. Extra range and better targeting could be really, really helpful. I'm gonna go with gunnery implants here. And then... out of these, definitely want ordnance expertise. And then... what is the system on this? Probably systems expertise, but let me make sure it's worth it. Were you able to dial down your suicide tendencies a little to see if you can live more than 3 seconds? I can. Yeah, I can do that real quick. I can do that for you. What is your ship system? Okay, not bad. It's not a terrible I mean, for movement, it could be useful. I don't hate giving you a level up for systems expertise there. Let's see, impact mitigation. I'm actually gonna grab impact mitigation though. You're on a pretty heavily armored ship. Getting more armor with you is good. Field modulation is a must. You're on a Zanok? Yes, you're on a Zanok, so I'm gonna give you systems expertise. And then damage control maybe? Combat endurance. I don't hate combat endurance. You have now downloaded over 150 gigs just today. Reinstall. Holy cow, that is kind of a lot. Have you tried running in administrator mode? Maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know why it would, but it might. All right, I think combat endurance is the best out of these options. And everyone else is good to go. Very cool. Oh, right, ladle. Let's make you less suicidal. Alright, you're now just aggressive instead of reckless. Which is actually a lot better. It doesn't sound that much better, but it really is. Alright, I think we want to go like right here to generate the slip surge. Like right here. And then generate slip surge. And that should get us pretty close to where we want to go. Nice. Okay, yep, that got us right up here. Actually, how much? Yeah, we're gonna stop at Chanceldon real quick. We'll stop at Chanceldon. I guarantee you, they always need heavy machinery. I guarantee you we can probably trade away like 1,200 of ours. Kind of insane that you try to go like on top of the enemy capitals, go shoot at the carrier behind him. Well, I guess because you're technically a frigate, but you have the fighter AI, so you don't actually like run into capitals, right? You just go through them, so your AI is like all... Your AI is kind of weird, but it is very funny. And yeah, now you should be a little bit less gung-ho about charging right into the enemy. 17.7 per redo. Jeez. Well, you know what? You pay for the internet. You gotta, if you're gonna pay for the internet, I'm gonna use the, you're gonna use the old internet, right? Your AI is a bit methed out. Just a little bit methed out. Yeah, 1,200 units. I'm so happy the Luddic path exists because I make so much money off the, trading on the open market. No. I don't pay taxes. We trade on the black market for maximum profit. Thank you very much. And there we go. All right. We could sell is there anywhere buying domestic goods? Tile. That's a decent enough profit if I really want to, but I don't. It's good profit, but I don't care. I do not care enough, unfortunately. All right, let's go back to Asconia, see if we can get any jobs from Queen or Manfred, because if we can probably make enough money, because we almost have Terminus here. We have 7 research. At the very least, we'll get, in 6 months, we'll have enough for, to get the Terminus. I don't remember how expensive the upgrade is, but I imagine it's not cheap, so I want to make sure we have enough money for that. We need to make sure we have enough money for that, and then we check our colonies. We look at Volturni Prime. 85%. Yeah, 3.38% growth is kind of rough. Luckily, the hazard rating isn't bad. Our hazard is only 115%. Yeah, I think as long as it's under 100%, we're fine. I mean, I haven't even put any of my AI cores or anything in, and we are still making a... Actually, we're not exporting that much food. We're not exporting that much. Because, like, we look at Volturni's home over here. Because Volturni's home is... Yeah, size 4, exporting 10. But I guess that's because they have the fishing harbor with this guy built in. If I put the soil nanites in, it'll work. But we're gonna try to get the Luddic majority and see how that works. Because if it does, if it adds a growth bonus, so if we can use that to make sure we can actually get to colony size 7 like within this century, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Otherwise, if I really wanted to, I could just mothball my ships, sit outside my colony, hit caps lock, and just hold shift for about 10 minutes, and then, you know, 10 years will pass and I'll get to the size I want my colony to be if we really want to do that, but I kind of don't because that feels lame. Got any work for me? Discreet smuggling operation. 480 units of drugs moved to Byzantium. Can I see the system map? I'm trying to remember how bad that is. It's not a bad price, but I don't think I can sneak into Byzantium. I don't think I can. So we're gonna have to, let's see. What if I give you a high value, 50K? Cool. I quite like that actually. Ask her about something. Let's ask about ourselves. My experiments have never seen such success before. You should be proud of yourself. Ah. What about Unifer? Captain, surely you must be tired of Unifer's deficiencies. No, I can help in correcting such things. Queen, don't be a yandere. She's a fine captain. All right, let's see. Offer her a gift. You want a plushie? Okay. Inform her the status of the mission. Give her an archdemon core. Yes. I'm sure that's a fine idea. Do I just get to keep doing that? Oh, I guess I had gone back a save. Okay, I didn't realize I had gone back a save. I thought I had already given her one. Well, that's good. I'm sure it's fine. Nothing bad will happen given Queen a demon core, I'm sure. Archdemon core, sorry. Nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad ever happens. Manfred, what do you got for me? Surplus Nanoforge. It's cheap. Not a very high value, though. I might just go make antimatter torpedo racks. Might just make some more Junos. I like the Junos. They're very good. They're very cool. They're quite nice. I've already used most of them. So we'll go to energy. I think they're armor 2, if I remember correctly. Oh, but it doesn't look like we have the... We can do all designs. Let's go by name here. Trying to remember A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Yeah, so it looks like this guy doesn't have the blueprint. Unfortunate. Juno would have been nice. We're not missing any right now, but it's always nice to have extra. Special pirate fleet bounty in the north. So I think that's gonna be fighting, that'd be fighting Yanadar, which I don't want to do. I don't want to necessarily do that. I think you're the follow cruise. I appreciate it. It's very kind. Thank you. Thank you. What have you been up to? Hope you're doing good. Let's head to Draken, I guess. Hopefully they have better jobs. I mean, I have like a high trade contact. Actually, you know what I should do? Actually, what we're gonna do, because we have 2 spins on the workout wheel and ads are about to start. So, what we do is during the ad breaks, when I remember to do them, because I don't want you guys missing any of the action, instead we do this thing called the workout wheel, where I spin a wheel and I have to do like some push-ups or sit-ups or whatever. So that way, you don't miss any of the gameplay and during ads, and I get to stay fit. You're welcome to join me with them, of course, but it looks like ads are about to start and we have 2 spins redeemed, so we need to switch scenes here. There we go. You notice the little workout headband? I'm quite proud of that. I think that's cute. All right, and then let's go right here. Let's go to spinner picker wheel. Hopefully it's saved. It did save. Awesome. And then we go right to here. It is there. All right, well, let's do this. So first up on the spin, we are going to spin to win here is during the, and again, we just do this during the ad break if it's been redeemed. So if you're, you know, like, oh, I don't want to see this, that's okay. This is the time to go. Take a break, get some snack, get some food. Use the bathroom if you need to. That is the time. Why is it not appearing? Do I have to have the screen? Oh, I probably have to have the screen up. 20 twists. Okay. Well then, that's fairly doable. So let's do it. All right. It is, geez, it's 8:30 at night and now I have to do this. It's okay. I'm not upset. I'm just tired. All right, we ready? Y'all are doing this with me, right? All right, and let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, this isn't so bad. well, I guess I'm only like halfway, so it'll get worse. But the ideal is that, you know, you do a little of this, keep active, don't get like a blood clot in your thighs. It's, I think, okay-ish. The problem for me is I'm trying to talk, you know, during it, so that you guys don't have silence and just weird, heavy breathing. But that just makes it harder to keep track, and I keep losing count. Oh, that's just mean. Redeeming a workout wheel during the workout wheel? I'll accept it. I'll accept it, Alsora. But I'll remember this. That's just evil, honestly. Alright, what's next? Sit-ups. Boy, this is an ab-heavy workout wheel. Alright. Well, let's do this. And remember, you guys gotta do this with me, okay? I'm not doing this by myself. Ready? Now, the big thing, I think, with these, is that the ideal is you get kind of a more varied, like, you know, body exercise, right? Because if you look at the wheel, they all target kind of like different parts of the body. But then you sometimes have this, where it's like, oh, well, actually, you're just gonna get 2 ab workouts in a row. And it's like, well, I mean, it's fine. They're just like little calisthenics. But still, sometimes I wish it was a bit more varied. Okay. Alright, so that is the second one. I believe we have one more. I believe we have one more of these guys. And then, how long till the ad break? Ooh, minute 30. We gotta do this quick, guys. Yes, jump. No! Wait, I have sit-ups twice? Hold on. I did not realize I had sit-ups twice. My bad. I did. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that and spin again. That should not be there twice. I also really don't want to do a third one, a third ab workout in a row. Alright, push-ups. Push-ups are fine. Alright, and all together now, guys. And again, if you can't do a push-up without being on your knees, that's totally fine. The big thing is to get active, get out of your chair, and make sure you get that blood flowing. Alright, probably got 1 minute. Let's do this. Alright. 1. Now for these, I'm not very good at push-ups. I've always been more of a runner. Not even really a runner. So, I'm not really talking as much during these. Okay, that was 10. Alright, I think we did it right before ad break finished. Yeah? Yeah, 14 seconds left. That is fantastic timing. Alright, well, for those of those stuck in ads, they don't get to do the workout with us, but that's okay. We're back to gameplay. Alright, so. I need to refill my water, actually. Imagine being in ads. I know. Well, I do appreciate it. And if all those who choose to subscribe, it's very kind. But if you don't want to do ads, use an ad blocker. It's okay. You should use an ad blocker. Don't give Amazon Bezos Twitch your money. Use an ad blocker. I believe in you. I know you can do it. Not gonna be doing any more. Just want to get a single one that's back. I appreciate it. I do have a cooldown on it. How's it going, Lyric? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I do have a cooldown, so it can only be redeemed twice per hour. So theoretically, the most we should get is 2 spins per hour. It's just I forgot the previous hour, so I had to make it up now, which is, you know, my fault. You're lazy. Nothing wrong with being lazy. As long as, you know, you gotta do whatever level of physical comfort you're comfortable with, or physical activity you're comfortable with, and make sure, you know, just try to do your best to stay healthy, because I care about all of you guys and want to make sure you guys are living a decently healthy life, I guess. Healthier than I am. I'm not a very good role model. Literally today I had 2 crispy McChicken sandwiches and a McFlurry, so, like, you know, not exactly the paragon of health over here, but you know, if I'm doing a little bit of jumping around, I know you guys can too. I believe in ya. Yeah. But it's also okay to be lazy. It's the weekend after all. That's what it's for. Intelligence services tell you to use ad blockers. Do they actually? Damn. That's... I guess I'm not surprised, but I didn't know they did that. Pushing carts keeps you sort of fit and driving it, and you're just driving mad at the same time. I'm sorry to hear that you don't enjoy the job, but I guess the physical activity is a bonus. Not using them are security risks? Really? I mean, I do use them, but that was just because I didn't want to look at ads, but I'm finding out more and more. Although, I will say, I have become the devil a little bit in this sense, because I now work for marketing. I know. And a lot of the times, I'll look at something and I'll be like, man, if I just knew more info about, like, the customers we're trying to target, like, if I knew more info about them, I could make this so tailored and sell so many good things. And then I'm like, no, stop, bad, you're becoming one of them. You're becoming one of them, the people who steal the data. So I just use the Google Analytics stuff, which is also kind of a lot of data. I'm gonna be real. I was surprised when I first opened that up, and I'm like, we know all of this about random people? Like, what? Kind of wild. You're working on propane as well and had to reject a few tanks, more bad tanks and sour people than usual. I'm sorry to hear that, Lyric. I think a lot of people are probably coming in because it's kind of the end of the summer, so they're trying to get like one last barbecue in or one last fill up before winter, and then they get upset when it doesn't work out. That'd be my guess. Anglo. I mean, we could do a special pirate fleet. It might be good for her because she is a high level contact. So if I get her to really high level or like relation, then she gets very happy and gives me good stuff, right? Propane and propane accessories, exactly. You fill propane tanks, so yes. We'll see what not Isis, the other guy has for me. Valeri, do you have any quests? Bounty docket. This guy always has pretty nice bounties. Oh, this is such a nice bounty. Are you kidding me? 840,000 credits, and their best ship is an Atlas MK2. No, we're doing this. This is yeah, no, this is what we're doing. And push cards as well. It's hey, you know what? I may sometime, if the job gets you down, I do appreciate that you do that. Work can be very unfulfilling sometimes, but at the end of the day, it's a job, and I think that's still, it's still good to be able to help provide for yourself. And even if it's not glamorous, sometimes I appreciate the work you put into it, Lyric. You don't mind it being tailored to you. What you don't like is hosting the data on some third-party site that has shit security and leaks to the web within 24 hours. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. It's like, I could kind of agree with that. It's like, look, I don't care if you know everything about me, but if you tell everyone else everything about me, then we're gonna have a problem, Like, have some integrity, Alright, let's go back to the customer spotter, because I believe that's where my supplies are stored. Remember to never give consent to anything. If it doesn't have a reject all button, just don't bother going on the site. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty, honestly, nowadays if I don't see a reject all, I just leave the site, because I'm like, I don't care enough about, it's like, I was just interested in whether penguins can, like, when they slide, if they slide, like, sideways at all sometimes, kind of like how a car drifts, but with a penguin belly. I don't care enough about knowing this knowledge to then go and give you access to all my data, right? Like, I think you're vastly overestimating where you fall, your importance in my life, random website. What if you sell all the info about you and give you 5% of the profit? Make it 15% and you have a deal, Prepper. 15% and you got one. Once you take a trip to UK, you'll probably apply again to Costco. Hell yeah, dude, you're gonna crush it. I believe in you. I know for sure you will. So we're making you pay for that now? Seriously? To make you pay for a reject all button? What? That's... That is kind of wild, actually. I didn't know they could do that. It's illegal, but they still do it anyways. That is pretty messed up. Also, if we go to accepted, this guy right here. So, all right, that guy right there. We could shoot off Andor. Let's shoot off at Andor. It'll probably get us about halfway because there's no black holes really close by, unfortunately. They're gonna make money one way or another. I guess so, yeah. You love just turning off JavaScript. Yeah. It is always nice when even if they don't make it easy for you from options, you can just try to, go in. Well, I guess, how do you turn off JavaScript? I just assume, because it's not like you could just go into the, what do you call it? You can't just go into the inspect element and delete it, right? It's in settings. Oh. That sounds really nice. That sounds very nice. I'm gonna have to do that more often. Alright, we're gonna do generate slip surge right here. And then do a little bit of this. I know it costs a lot of materials, but I think I save long term. Because like that did just get me halfway there. What otherwise would have taken like 20 days, right? You can do that as well. It's just like a little toggle. They also just have a reader mode that remove most things. Google's not letting you do that for search anymore. Half the time you gotta pre-painted site and enter reader mode. Really? Huh. I'll have to try that next time. I mean, I guess then again, it's like, I don't know. If a site was like, hey, if you buy a subscription, we won't sell your data and you can see all your stuff. It was a site I used a lot. I guess I might consider it, but a lot of sites are like, hey, you know, we're gonna just sell your data, and sometimes they're even like, hey, we're just gonna sell your data and you need a subscription to read us. It's like, what? You don't get to double dip here. What do you mean you're selling my data after I'm already paying you to read your stuff? I'm starting to think you're just bad with money now. All right, let's save. I'm a little scared because they have a battle wagon, but as long as I keep my distance, I should be okay. You thought about getting a propane fridge for a storm that's coming up? The tank and fuel's cheap enough, however, almost 500 USD. Ooh, that's kind of a lot. Yeah, it's the, I forget the name. I forgot the name, but I saw that there's 2 hurricanes right now, but they might not hit. It looks like because they're about to, I forget what it's called. It's like some kind of effect where they just like, I think it's the Fuji effect or something I saw, where they get close to each other and then they just kind of spin around each other, but they stop moving forward, I think. So it's like the storm might not hit, maybe, if we're lucky. A mini fridge. Ooh, a mini fridge is nice. All of college, I didn't have like a regular fridge in my apartment. I just used a mini fridge for all my groceries. And you know what? It worked. It worked. So you know, if it works, it works. I don't need anything else. My little shitty mini fridge held everything I needed for a week's worth of groceries. Mostly cold cuts, some bread, a frozen pizza, and what else was there? Bread, frozen, no, that's about it. Bread, frozen pizza, and cold cuts. Maybe sometimes some snacks, but those would usually be put somewhere else. You have to be careful of emissions as well. Oh, that's true. You don't want to accidentally, like, give yourself carbon monoxide poisoning or something. That would be pretty bad. Alright, so far so good. We're just gonna hang out by this little siege uplink right here. It's gonna just provide a little bit extra support, and that's nice. I'm gonna move these guys a little bit farther to the right here, just so that, and these guys a little bit farther to the left, just so that we're not so grouped up, and I can kind of break the enemy up into little groups as they appear. And then I want you moving a little bit more farther forward, like right there, so that they hit this guy first, and then as they kind of move left and right to avoid the 20k, they'll run into the rest of my fleet. That's the goal. There's things going on now. Lots of work going on tomorrow then. Wait, what do you mean? What's going on tomorrow? The little tropical storm? Because I don't think it's, if it's going to make landfall, I don't think it will tomorrow. Yes, they have UAF ships! Oh, that's so good. I love that. Alright, yeah, we're starting to see UAF ships in the pirates. Okay. My blueprints have made it to them. Now all I need to do is figure out a way to get them one of my extra pristine nanoforges, and the pirates will be gaming so hard. I'm just gonna clean out the safe area to make it safe again. Oh, because of hurricane? I see. It'll be... I don't... Because I think you said you're... I think it's gonna be like northeast coast, though. I don't think it'll be like Gulf of Mexico-esque for you, also. I hope it doesn't hit you, at least. I mean, I hope it doesn't hit anyone, but... you know... I guess sometimes hurricanes happen regardless. Which is kind of wild. I always imagine hurricane season as like May to like, I don't know, August thing. But now it's like almost October, and it's like, no, actually now is when you're gonna deal with the hurricane. So you gotta clean it out for the weather season. Fair enough. Gotta get done eventually, might as well now. What is this? Oh, that's a Junker Super Freighter. I thought that was a battle wagon. Okay, no, Junker Super Freighter's not that bad. The missile spam is a little scary, but I have enough AA on the Impetus here to get over it. And then we have our guys over here, kind of getting the ones that are going to the side. These guys are also getting the ones going to the side. Looks like they're concentrated a little bit more on the left flank than the right, but so far we're so good. So far so good. Again, I'm just gonna have them come into me and get killed as I kind of envelop around them, because they're you can see like this, like what, 2 guys and then the siege uplink, like this is just 2 guys over here. If they did like if they did a full assault on us, then we might be into trouble, but they're going in with these like little groups for whatever reason, so we're able to hold on. You'd invest in a portable propane stove and some cheap pots you can use on it. You have a single 1-pound propane tank in a laundry room, so at least you can make soup. That's good. Honestly, soup sounds so good right now. Soup sounds like a really good thing. I should have gone to the grocery store today. Before stream, I was like, I want food, because I need to go to the grocery store. I was like, I want food, but I don't want to go to the grocery store, so I just got McDonald's. And I was like, I'll go get groceries later today. And then I did not, and now I'm here, and it's like, it's a little late to go to the grocery store. It's like 9 p.m. now. So maybe next time. Maybe, or well, I will do it tomorrow, because I have to meal prep. Actually, out of curiosity, do you guys have any recommendations for about a week's worth of meal prep? Because for the past month, I've just been doing sandwiches, but I'm getting a little tired of just a turkey sandwich every day and some chips every day for lunch. You guys got any good meal prep recommendations? I'll just make them tomorrow. I know Ladle suggested goulash a long time ago, but preferably something that doesn't need to be heated. I do have like a microwave in our break room, but I feel a little bad if I like microwave something and then I made the entire office smell, you know? Casseroles and pastas, you are a goulash whore. How does goulash smell like a lot when you microwave it, or is it not that bad? Casserole is interesting. I hadn't thought of casserole, or maybe like a lasagna. I could make a week's worth of lasagna and then just survive off that, and then I probably have enough for leftovers after work too, so that'd take care of that. I guess I'd just be eating lasagna for a whole week, but lasagna is pretty good. It just smells like a meat stew, so not really. Okay. Interesting. So pretty manageable then, actually. I'll have these guys go up here, and then I want you moving more like up here. I'm gonna have these guys stay roughly where they are. They're about where I want them to be. Oh, no, Ladle's still alive. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I don't know where you are, Ladle. I don't see, oh, you're up here. I was gonna say, I don't see you on the map, but, the screen says you're still alive, so I'm gonna assume that's the case. Pie is also good. Oh, like a meat pie or something? A meat pie could be good. You guys have given me some good ideas here. I do have some good ideas now. You can meal prep for an entire month and have numerous dishes over the week. I guess so, yeah. I just have to defrost. Because I've just been doing, like, you know, week at a time. But I guess if I just got, like, enough casseroles and stuff and just made an entire month's worth of food, that could be pretty nice. They may require a deep freezer. Is it deep freezer different than just like a regular freezer in a fridge? Because I just have like a regular freezer. Meat pie, chicken pie, cheese pie, broccoli, whatever you feel like. Interesting. Because yeah, I think like, you know, it is kind of a lot to be like, okay, I'm just gonna sit down for like 6 hours and cook. But if I could cook for 6 hours and then have an entire month's worth of food, that'd be pretty, I'd be pretty happy with that. Oh, Ladle, you need to back up. You are way too in their face right now. Oh, actually, I'm gonna have you just full on retreat because your combat readiness is about to go down. You guys move up to like right here. You move up to like right here. And get rid of these points. A regular freezer is fine. It's a chest freezer that sits on the floor. It depends the most decent ones are fine. Okay, I've got a pretty good freezer. The place I'm in renovated, I think, like 2 years ago, so they got like a new freezer and everything, or a new fridge freezer and everything then. You miss the deep freezer? Oh, you want to dedicate space for all the food? That's a good point. I do have roommates. I would feel kind of bad if I just said, okay guys, this freezer, it's mine now, and I just take up the whole thing with like frozen lasagna. Who would be most? Yeah. I can look into it and just see if I mean, it's just a regular freezer, but it's like it's a modern fridge, so it's a modern fridge with a freezer, so I imagine it's probably good. This bomb against Sweden a couple days ago. There's not a photo of the National Bomb Squad investigating his sister's object in a plastic bag. It was in a Oh no! Oh no! That is very unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. I mean, I'm sure somebody was getting their back blown out by that, but it's not in a bomb sense. Not in a bomb kind of way. They're just really energy efficient. Oh, okay. That makes sense. As I imagine with keeping something that cold, you want to make sure that it freezes, or it doesn't burn like a billion joules of energy over the course of the month. So for something like that, so you would just go take out a bit, defrost it like every time you want to like, I guess use it that day, and then you just put the rest back in the freezer? Does constantly reheating and freezing it like cause problems? Like wouldn't that give it massive freeze over? Not really. These guys... Alright, I'll have you guys move over here and just kill this one dude. Kill this one guy over here. It died on... I'm sorry to hear you died on Yasuo. You may invest in a small one, do crap load and meal prep as well. Like posted in Discord, it's one of those images you just go, huh? I'll check it after stream. You're a big fan of a pot roast and a crock pot? Ooh, I do think I actually have a crock pot. I think my parents gave me one when I moved in. Like years ago. I might be able to yoink that. Cut into the portions for freezing. Oh, that's smart. Okay. So you cut it ahead of time, and that way you don't have to like recut it, you just scoop it out and you just, okay. That's smart. So do you like if it's like, say I did like a lasagna, would I just have like 30 plastic bags of lasagna portions and I just reheat each portion when it's time? Or do I just scoop each, or how does that work? Or do I just scoop it out, you know, like when it's time, and then, but I keep most of it frozen. I scoop out just the one portion and put that one little portion in a bag. Basically. Okay, separate them. Okay, put them into reusable boxes. I do have reusable boxes, but I only have 10 of them. So I guess I'd only have 10 at a time. They'll stick together otherwise. That makes sense. Used to meal prep and roast a lot, but it got kind of cumbersome because you have a smaller counter now. Having it eaten by 4 to 8 hours at a time can be a little much. Wait, what do you mean having it be eaten 4 to 8 hours at a time? Like it would take 4 to 8 hours to like finish like reheating and everything? Because that does sound like a bit, quite a bit of work. Holy crap, these guys just keep on coming. Kinda thought they'd be, I don't know, dead by now. And I thought they'd be dying, but they just don't stop coming. I think we've killed most of their big ships. I think we're just down to their junkers. They're bad, like, cruisers and whatnot. We're starting to lose combat readiness, which is the problem. That'll make things difficult. I'm gonna have Flom retreat as well. He's taking some armor damage, and I don't want him to get too crazy with it. I'm gonna have these guys fall back here as well. I want to just keep all the... No, you still retreat. I want to keep all of the destroyers together if possible. There's a lot of counter space to use the crockpot, and you only have a minute. Oh, I see. Yeah. I see. Alright. I'll try that. I will try that tomorrow, and I will post results in the Discord. Because I will say, now that I'm a regular adult doing regular adult things, my sleep schedule isn't terrible anymore. You wanna know what time I woke up today? 9 a.m. Like, I wasn't trying to sleep, like, I tried to sleep in. I tried sitting in bed and sleeping more because I've been conditioned over the past, like, 7 years of, like, late high school and then college that on weekends, if I'm getting up before, like, 1 p.m., I'm not getting enough sleep. But no, I woke up at, like, you know, I woke up at, like, 9 a.m., I felt fine. It's like it's weird that I have, like, mornings to do stuff now. That's not normal for me. It's only been, like, in the past month that I've had that. Damn, does it make the apartment smell good? Ooh, that does sound like a nice bonus. There's alternatives, of course. Making perishable food can make your own trail mix or jerky. I wish I could do trail mix more, but... I mean, I could make my own, but a lot of trail mix recipes I see are like, hey, you should use peanuts. And I'm like, I will actually die. I do have an allergy to those, so I can't do that. That is also a lot of times I'll be like, oh, what's like a nice like snack I can make or something, and it's like, hey, you should use peanuts. Did you know they're like a superfood? I'm like, yeah, I've heard. Unfortunately, I can't. Unfortunately, I cannot. But no, I think I'll probably, I don't think I'll do a full month. I think I'll probably go, I'll try making some lasagna. I think lasagna is like, is lasagna a casserole? I would consider it a casserole. But because when you said casserole, I did think lasagna. I'll see about making some lasagna, and then maybe, what's like a good side, do you think? Superfood is not real? Fair enough. I guess every food has its upsides and downsides. Giant pots of soup and stew in uni, freeze in boxes, take one out in the morning before you plan to eat it, super easy. Don't have peanuts, trail mixes in my cooking. Yeah, I know. Lasagna is lasagna. It feels like it should be a subset of casserole, though. Right? I feel like it should be, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Alright, move into engage. I will auto-resolve them because I don't respect them. I know I say that every time I auto-resolve, but that's the truth. If I'm auto-resolving you, it's because I do not see you as a valid enemy in this game. Alright, and that's a lot of supply. Holy cow. I think we gained more supplies than we lost after that fight, which is always the goal, but doesn't really happen very often. Wow. I should fight fleets like that size more often. That was great. It's the compatibility patch that's doing it. The compatibility patch is actually hurting the compatibility. A real A2 Brute moment. That is... I am sorry to hear that, but that is real. That is a bit funny, Alsora. That is a bit funny. Calling lasagna casserole is an insult to lasagna. I don't know. When I think of casserole, I think of like layered pasta with stuff in between the layers. And that's just like lasagna, but lasagna has cheese and meat as the layer in between, right? We should also build something. Biolab. Biolab just makes drugs. I don't really care. Alternative brand advertisers. Interesting. Huh. Oh, this is specifically to get people to stop buying Sindrian. This, I will never build one of these. How dare you? How dare you? You don't want to get all the ingredients, be a sort of lazy Walmart. Sometimes sells pot roast kits in the refrigerator section. Ooh, I might grab that actually. Do not go by how much water ask and just eyeball it. Okay. That actually sounds like a pretty easy way to start. Have you done tuna or chicken casserole? Those are real easy to do. I've done tuna melts. I've not done a tuna casserole. That sounds okay. Tuna casserole, let me put that one down. I like the sound of that. Tuna casserole. Walmart hit. Oh, it's Walmart hot roast kit, goulash, lasagna. I also spelled none of this right in my notes. I hope you... I want you guys to know I spelled all of this incorrectly. Used to work for Walmart meat department, so you'd get in them sometime soon in the coming month. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I'll be on the lookout for those. For sure. Alright. Let's do... Okay. Excuse me, hiccup. We can... Oh, we actually have already surveyed this system before. Excuse me, hiccup's neat. Trying to figure out what we should build. I guess we're just kind of waiting on building the terminus, right? Just kind of waiting to build this. Because that's... I need so many more... The whole point of building the research data... The whole point of building Volturnia University is that I can get research data banks, but I'm only getting like 1 per month, which kind of sucks. Because I think I did an event that should be getting me like 3. Like stronger broth and mix a beef broth and use that alongside the powder. You do you at the end. Okay. I will say I did try making udon like a month ago, and it came out okay. I think I used too much of the rice mirin, like the rice wine, because it did have like a very strong rice wine taste, and I didn't like that. But I did really enjoy the whole process of that, so that could also work, because that's just like a soup, right? It's just Japanese soup with thick noodles. So I could do something like that. And then I think this week I'll try, I'm leaning a lot towards lasagna, but tuna casserole, especially because lasagna, I probably would eat, I could probably eat that for like, what do you call it? I could probably eat that for like dinner as well. Because I will say, if I can get home and already have everything made, then I can start stream a lot earlier. I gotta start stream a lot earlier, because then I don't have to get home and make dinner. I can just do it, and then it's like I eat and then I start stream. Right? Okay. There's a remnant watchtower. I think we'll be fine in this place, but I'll save just in case. But no, do you guys have any suggestions for like snacks, I guess? Because it's like, I guess I could just bring like some chips or whatever. But I don't know. I guess I could make cookies, right? Make some homemade cookies. Remnant Nexus discovered. You really want to fight me, man? No, I'm auto-resolving you. I'm not auto-resolving because I'm afraid of the Radiant. I'm definitely not. I just don't feel like fighting them. I could totally fight them any other time, I assure you. I just don't feel like it, okay? I just don't feel like it. That's a lot of missiles coming at us. It's kind of a lot. Ow. Ow. Where's the artillery station? There's a lot. I am seeing a lot of stuff here. I am seeing a lot of stuff. Holy cow, we have so much. Seeing a lot of guys here, which means there's either really good stuff in the system, or I just walked into hell. There's an orbital habitat already, which is nice. Lasagna isn't very healthy food though, unless you make it and then it's not as epic lasagna anymore. That's actually a good point, isn't it? I guess maybe the tuna casserole? I mean, tuna's a pretty healthy fish, right? We've had this before. It's like a thing of water that's still tapping. It's a nice little event. I like it. Let's do salvage. Nothing great. I'll drop the food. I don't really need that. Maybe I'll get something cool out of this. Nope. Okay. I kind of don't want to be in this system anymore, actually. This system scares me. I'm gonna leave. Or should I? No, I think we leave. There's a lot of artillery, and I'm seeing a lot of remnant ordos. If all of these guys attack me at once, I would die. You have veggies and stuff in your meals? Yeah, I usually just do like carrots, but I guess I should probably do more than just what a rabbit eats, right? You have Victor, which is an 80-ton of soul mech with jump jets, so you turn them on and killed a helicopter mid-flight. That's pretty. All right, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'll give you that, Silver. Commissioning your snacking habits over many years, you're down to level at crunching on a handful of whole wheat cornflakes counts as a snack for you, so you have no good suggestions. If I can get to that point, that'd be pretty sick. If I can just get to the point where I look at whole wheat and I'm like, cornflakes, I'm like, yeah, this is what I want. I think I've gotten there. Because right now I kind of just, I don't really eat snacks, or my go-to is like goldfish. Which is like, it's pretty salty, but I don't think it's the worst snack that ever existed. So it's not terrible, but it's still not great. Oh, I also need to go to... Oh wait, I need to go back to here. Don't I have like a mission for a guy that I forgot to turn in? Accepted. I think okay, I can actually return him at any time though. I just have to do the extraction before the 120 days. When you're lazy meals with some frozen vegetables, diced potato, and some diced beef. You don't really snack. It's decent and easy and requires no thought or effort. Okay. I need to get better about eating healthier. Like, I mean, I eat like, I just have like sandwiches and chips, which isn't super healthy. So, yeah. Not exactly living La Vida Loca over here with my health habits. Although I've been doing carrots more. Every little bit helps, you know? Okay. You know, honestly, it's probably not ideal, but I might just get like one of those little Caesar salad kits, you know, that you could just like pop open at lunch and just make that as like a little side one. I think that could be a good start. I know the dressing's still pretty bad for you, but it's something, you know. Yeah, like getting the frozen vegetable, yeah. Yeah. I think that's a good starting point. Level 20. We've almost hit max level, by the way, guys. We could get redacted here. I don't think there are any other skills I really need. Like industrial planning, I don't really use. Actually, what I should do though, Volturni Prime, I want to put a academy on here. Because this way I can get, yeah, increase a system-wide officer quantity for defense fleets assembled, and can store and trade administrators and officers. Yeah. We're gonna build this here. It's kind of expensive, but I think it's worth it. I think it'll be worth it because then my guys will be, then like my defense fleets will actually be good and like not die. Alright. And looking pretty good. Volturni Prime, let's go. The best advice you can give to people not eating well enough: frozen vegetables don't go bad, so it's easier to make a habit not wasting half the vegetables you eat, and when it's already prepared, it's like, yeah, exactly. It's like it's already, it's like, you know what? Honestly, 90% of my bad eating habits are just because I'm lazy. It's because I'm lazy. Which is why over the past like month I've been at least, it's meal prepping sandwiches. That's like not that big of a deal, but it's like, you know, it's getting a little bit more into the habit of it all. I think that's a good step. You know, but I'm also just kind of rambling, I guess. I suppose I'm also rambling a fair bit right now, aren't I? Big thing is I just need to learn. I mean, I can make some things okay. I can make again, I'm gonna bring up sandwiches. Because it's all I ate. It's all I ever ate during university. I can make sandwiches like nobody's business. But aside from that, maybe a little bit of a struggle. They keep their really? I would have thought freezing it would have had them lose a lot of their nutritional value, but they actually keep it well. Interesting. We're gonna sell all of this. And then anything else to sell? Not really. Okay. We go to storage. I'm trying to figure out what I have. Oh, it's the weapons. I'm trying to figure out what I have that's taking up all my storage space. It's the 1800 heavy arms. I guess I don't need to hold on to these. I'm trying to think. What do we want to do right now? Let's go exploring. Let's go exploring a little bit, see if we can find some cool stuff. We haven't gone exploring for like 2 streams, and I kind of I miss it a little bit. We'll drop most of our Marines into storage. We'll keep like 500 in case I run into something, but overall, should be fine. That'll also help me save some money because Marines are quite expensive when you have this many of them. All right, combat extraction. Okay, just an agent. Okay, you literally have nothing for me, actually. Actually, no, we're trying to get contacts, that's right. Oh, we got Lud. We got Lud himself. They can arguably be more healthy since they're processed and prepared directly after harvest. They don't sit being transported for ages and sit on a shelf degrading when frozen. Interesting. I hadn't thought of it like that. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Combat extraction off Epiphany is whatever. Concerned man. A bunch of food that needs to be delivered in Legio control. That's not gonna work because they will actually kill me. They will actually kill me if I try doing that. I guess I'm kind of heading in that direction, but I don't care about pirate contacts. Someone should do something. No, I'm not gonna fuck with the Ludic Church. Alright, let's just go mess with the dude on Chanceldon. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Or sorry, Epiphany. It's not even, oh, it's not even Chanceldon. Epiphany is easy peasy. Healthiest vegetable is the one you eat? Oh, for sure. Yeah. Like, sure, I just kind of, the only vegetable I really ever eat are carrots, because I happened to buy a bag of them, and I just worked my way through the whole bag over the course of like a month, but that's better than letting the bag go bad. Also, Volturni Prime is 92%. Okay, a few more months, and we'll see if we got the bonus we need. We'll see if we got the bonus we need or not. I hope we did. Oh, let's reverse polarity here. And now we can do this. Kind of go up the slipstream. I don't actually think that helps me, but it did get me some yeah, I was gonna say, it got me some topographical data, so that's fine. That's fine. Oh, let's actually unreverse polarity because that costs, I think, volatiles every day I do it. Veggies can be min-max, but it's better to have a suboptimal prep than none at all. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. That makes sense. Like you said, it's all about the veggies you eat. It's the veggies you eat are better than the ones you don't. Okay, we have storage here. I have like something in storage here. Cargo, and I don't know why I have these random cargo in storage there, but sure. Volturnia University. I don't really know if I want to build up Volturnia University because I don't care about it, right? I only have it because it has a research facility. I don't know if I want to dedicate like building up like a megaport and, you know, all that stuff there. Oh wait, increases production for metals by 3 units. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Okay, now I can make this into a decent world here. I can make that work. What you're saying is if you toss in some frozen veggies, you'll be better than not tossing in any. Prepared frozen ones would be better for someone lazy and not in the habit of food prepping. Yeah. And it's like, it's like, you know, I've been slowly working my way up to it just by doing like the, you know, just by doing like sandwiches and, you know, I think something maybe a little bit more involved, like, you know, maybe like a casserole of some kind or like lasagna, you know, is like a nice next step. And then maybe in like a couple months I can do something more. Although, I guess in a couple months I get work from home anyways, so it's like I don't really... If I get work from home anyways, I'll just make the food at home, right? But it is, you know, still a good habit to probably get into. Alright, let's accept... Oh, I've actually never gone to Athletic Bar before, so we should probably start the Scythe of Orion, shouldn't we? Broccoli, for example, has a maximum health value blanched, which is basically scorched in boiling water for a very brief window and then run over cold to stop the cooking. It's to destroy the anti-nutrients and preserve the nutrients. Really? I didn't know they could do that. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, I'll have to see if they have any. Because I don't dislike broccoli. All right, it's time for my cool narrator voice. You guys ready? The shuttle makes its final approach to the port district, the pilot overseeing small pings of altitude thrusters. Your comlink chimes, an incoming request appears, an encrypted voice-only connection from source unknown. Accept the connection request. You accept the comms request. A voice crackles from the staticky display of your tripod. Captain, I know why you're really here. Oh, it's just this. Oh, I don't care. I don't care. What do you got? 680k for a couple losers and modified tanker freighters? I'm gonna decline though. I don't think he's gonna like when I attack them here. When I launch the raid here and steal this guy, I don't think they're gonna be very happy with me. So I don't actually know if I can complete that quest. Okay, just grab this guy, launch the raid. Cool. Yeah, we lost 16 Marines, whatever. This guy is gonna attack me now. I mean, I could kill him. I could, do I auto-resolve Lud's Embrace? Yeah, he's literally, all right, let's talk to you. Accept the comp request. No. No, I'm gonna kill you, actually. I'm gonna kill you because you tried to tithe me, and I'm not a fan of that. You see, I'm gonna show you what an actually good battleship looks like, and you're gonna cry, and you're gonna die, and then I will have peace, and you will be dead. All right, we're gonna be mean. We're gonna go for all the way up to the sensor jammer. We're gonna go all the way up to the sensor jammer. I'm gonna grab these guys, put them right here. Grab these guys, put them right here. Grab this guy, put him right here. Grab this guy, put him right here. Alright. I do worry. I'm a little worried just because the Valk Hazard is very fast and will probably get there before anyone else. But you know what, Ladle? You're on crack. You'll be fine. Well, actually, I guess you're not necessarily going to be on fine because these guys are also on space crack. So it's really just, this is going to be a fight for who's the bigger crackhead. I do like our chances. I do like our chances, though. I do think we have a good shot of winning. Alright, let's see how you do. I think I tested, no, I tested against the Lasher. I was gonna say, I think we tested you against a 101 on this very ship and you annihilated it. So you should be fine, considering you have a ton of support as well. I mean, you're still fine. You're on crack later, you'll be fine. Sorry, you're not on crack, you're on performance-enhancing space stimulants. It's totally different and way better for piloting, I assure you. Way better for piloting, trust. Yeah, like the only ship I'm a little afraid of is the Redemptor, and even then, it's like not really a problem. Even then, the Redemptor isn't actually going to be a problem. I'll move this guy a little bit to the left here, just so that, move him a little left just so that I can make sure he sticks with the majority of the fleet. It looks like they're sending their smaller guys over to the right. Yeah, they're trying to flank around me to the left. I don't like that the destroyers are taking on their heavier ships on their own without support from the 20k, but I think they'll be fine. Yeah, we have the fighter support from the 20k over here, so it's okay. Although I need to check because I know there's a mod that'll tell you like how much damage each thing does at the end of a battle. I need to check to see how much damage the fighters are actually doing, because the fighters take up about a quarter of my points. Silver, no! Oh, he got you out of position. They take up about a quarter of my points, and I don't actually, on the 20k, and I don't know if they're actually doing anything for me, really. Combat report? Yeah, it's detailed combat results. I just keep forgetting to check it, but I can. Dude, the fighters are doing good work. I'll keep them in, right? But if they're just kind of like sitting there and not really doing anything, it's like, well, I don't want to. I'd rather just have extra like vents then. Alright. We have lost, this was supposed to be auto-resolvable, and I have since lost 2 ships. I don't know what that says about my piloting. I don't know what that says about my tactics, but probably not very good things. I'll be real with you. I'll be real with you. For something that I could auto-resolve, a fight that I should have auto-resolved and lost no ships, I've since lost 3. That's not good. Oh well, sometimes you just gotta do it the old-fashioned way. They have just these 2 really big ships here, I guess. They have this big-ass Redemptor in the back. Alright, you go down and kill this guy. Go down and kill this guy. And then, once this guy's dead, we kill their Redemptor, and then they have nothing left but, like, destroyers. And then we're fine. I mean, loss-wise, obviously, we're doing way better than they are. We lost 3, they've lost, I think, 3 in the past 10 seconds, so... You know, but it's better to lose none. Yeah, like Gravitons are kind of just... Well, actually, I think Gravitons do... Do Gravitons do EMP damage? No, I'm thinking of ion lasers. I say, at least the Gravitons do EMP. But I guess the Gravitons aren't super useful. Crap. Yeah, because this guy's a ramming ship, is the problem. So he just keeps ramming into my guys and killing them before they can escape. And for some reason, despite putting the eliminate order on him, the 20... Okay, now the 20k is bursting him down. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Because, like, the fighters are kind of doing stuff there, but I just don't know how much. Like, I don't know if it'd be better just get, like, a couple extra hull mods and max out caps and vents on this guy so he can just always be firing, you know? Auto-resolve deprives you of fireworks and cool pew-pew. And that is true. It does deprive us of that, and those are the most important things. Alright, let's recover our 3 ships. Alright, pick through the wreckage. There we go. And just like that, Lud is dead. And I killed him. Lud is dead and I killed him, actually. Oh, there's still 1 guy left? Well... Sorry, pal. Now Lud's embrace is fully gone. Now they're dead. Interesting, there's a faction bounty in this system, apparently. That's one way to improve rep with your enemies, is, I guess, also kill mutual enemies. That's one way to do it. Alright, let's get out of here. I did the funny thing. Level 24. We'll grab automated ships. I don't know if we're going to use them, but I don't really have any other perks that I desperately need, so it's fine. It looks like... Ooh, we could actually help with the invasion of Mayrif. Where's Mayarith again? Maisura? We could help with... Let's help with the invasion of Mayarith. I kind of want to get it. I kind of want to grab it. Excuse me, hiccups. Stares and hates the patch with a passion. Is it... Can you not... Wait, can you not just get rid of the compatibility patch, Elsora? Do you have to use it? Or is it, removable? If it's removable, then... I guess... Well, I guess you probably already tried removing it, didn't you? Probably already tried that bit. You need it? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Well, I mean, good news is, you know, now that you found the problem, I guess you could edit the patch itself, right? You could edit the patch itself maybe, and that'll help some. That is still tough to do. That is still not an easy fix, as it were. It's all script. Oh, it's all scripted, so you can't even edit it. Shit. That is... Huh. Do you know what in the patch is causing the problem to pop up? Like, what line specifically? Maybe you could edit the other part of it? The, like, you could edit the... What do you call it? You could edit the mod that's crashing and not the compatibility patch aspects? No? Shoot. That is kind of rough. What are you? Oh, these are my allies doing my... These are my allies doing allied things. View colony info. There's nothing really where you know, I don't feel like grabbing it. I was gonna help out. I think I'm good, actually. Let's just head back to Asconia. Head back to Asconia. Let's go around a little bit so we don't go into the sun. What is this? Legio Armada. You know what? I'll help out my allies. I'll auto-resolve these guys. Oh, I can't auto-resolve them. I have to fight them. I guess I'll fight them then. I was gonna auto-resolve them, but I guess we'll fight. Because you've tried that already, and it's not crashing anymore, just not doing the thing it's supposed to do, which is a patch, PD, and Giga. Okay. So it's basically... It's like, sort of working, but not in the way you want it to right now, then. Huh. That is a tough one. It is a bit of a tough one. Let's go for the sensor jammer. You guys go right here. I want everyone else sticking together, kind of like over here. Just like that. And then I'll put this guy with this group over here. I'll also speed it up because this is just us getting into position, so we don't really need to go. We don't need to... What are you doing all the way back? What is... Oh, I think they have a... I think they're timid. I don't think I've changed their officer type to be not timid. Alright, I'm gonna have these guys push up for the comm relay, actually. Push up for the comm relay. I want you guys pushing up for this comm relay. I think we can make it. I think we can make it. I also want to be a bit more aggressive with this, because they don't have any really big ships. They just have... This was a pretty small defense fleet. So I want to be pretty aggressive on them. Okay. But, so, wait. I know Giga is Giga Structures. What mod is PD, though? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that one. Okay. Scanner deployed, comm relay. Yeah, I guess it's basically the farther away I decide to form our initial line, the longer it takes the impetus to get there, so the longer the destroyers have to hold on their own. Normally that's kind of a daunting prospect, but like I said, because you guys are mostly just destroyers and frigates themselves with occasional cruiser, we're fine. We're fine. They're coming pretty heavily on the left though, so I'm gonna move this guy over this way a little bit. Same with these two. I want you guys moving over this way some. Just so that, and also, I mean, if we have them, yeah, if we have them swing left now, they're actually gonna get like a bit of a flank, which is nice. Ladle, oh, you are doing your crackhead thing, aren't you? It's a lot coming at you, but you're still relatively within the safety of our allies, so I think you're okay. Planetary diversity. Wait, which one does that? What does that mod do? I don't think you've mentioned that one before. Laman is a little... Laman's being a little aggressive. Let's have you retreat. I'm a little... Yeah, his flux... He's about to overflux. Let's get him out of here. Let's get him out of here. Okay. Disable most of their big guys. Fantastic. Adds a large amount of different planets. Oh, Starsector, there's like the new modifiers, like, oh, there's like an old orbital launch system, or like a abandoned domain nexus. Does it add like new planet modifiers? Or is it just like new biome types, basically? It's a lot better, spending less time inside the... Yeah, spending less time in the enemy formation is probably the way to do it. Yeah, and telling you to kind of at least sort of try to stick with our allies instead of just kill whatever you see is doing wonders for your survivability right now. Who knew, right? Some have some special ones. Can we look at the stats? Yeah, sure. We can check combat. Look, remind me to check detailed combat report after this. And we can do it. I don't actually know how much. I mean, you're always in their face, so I imagine you're doing quite a bit. How's it going, Alex? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Is that an M16? Is that an M16 face? Hold on. It is not. It's still cute, though. I like the eye patch. What have you been up to? I hope you're doing good. I guess, okay, we got the last of them. We'll pursue, hit him with this. Just try and get more XP on some of these ships. Alright, pick through the wreckage. It's not quite enough to get all of the supplies we spent back, but it's enough. It's enough. Actually, I think that little bit there got us enough. You doing damage or just frustrating their gunners? Okay, so it would probably be under intel. Might be under command, actually. Doctrine and blueprints. No. Not research and... I don't think research and production. Alright, 3 more databanks and we're good. Colonies probably... Okay, maybe... Intel... I've been to this before, and I'm trying... Starscape... Oh, that's cool. Okay, but this is just like the pure dots. I always forget about the filters. Let's see. Military, maybe? It's not under military. EL? Intel. Yeah, that's what I said, right? Or did I... Don't tell me guys, I can't find out. I've been mispronouncing another word again. I can't. My heart can't take it. Paint jobs. Ah, shit. The curiosity got the better of me there because I instantly crashed the game. Oh, when was the last time I saved is a very important question we're about to find out the answer to. Oh no. And welcome in, Andrew. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yep, that will be the mod list. It'll be the one that's not listed as old. He made up a super boss fight a while ago that not only hits like a truck, but is impossible with the wrong fleet build, but you beat it with purely vanilla stuff. Nice. Out of curiosity, what did you do to make it so tough? And welcome in, Derp, as well. I hope you're doing good. Mod page says 4, fight at least one battle, view the game generate intel event using the E key or press the L key. Okay. Okay, I thought you were just saying I mispronounced the EL and intel. It is unfortunate that my curiosity quite literally killed the game there, because I pressed paint job and then immediately the game crashed. So, you know, it's fine though. Also, Derp, I hate to say it, I might have to do a little bit of sat bombing Krysa. It's nothing personal, but you are the top food producer, and I want that #1 spot. I'm sorry, but you made them too good at their job, and now I have to, for the sake of the economy, you know. They attempt to be more or less lore accurate with the origin game and to test the might. When you list Ashes of the Domain, do you mean all modules? Oh, so I mean all the modules. I'm running with all of them. We've got all of them, which is very, very nice, because I don't exactly know what each individual module adds. I just know I like most of the stuff in Ashes of the Domain, so I kind of just leave it be. I just like, if there's something in there that I don't like, I'll just ignore it. L cheese. I do want to steal your cheese as well. Now, the food is great. The cheese is something else. Why? Starsector, please. Why are you failing to load? Don't do this to me, man. Don't do this to me. Okay, here we go. We're good. I don't know why it's not appearing. It's interesting that it's not appearing on stream for you guys, because the window is still up. Like, the bar is loading for me, but it's not appearing on stream. Weird. But no, we're doing all the Ashes of the Domain. I don't know how far... I don't know how much... I don't exactly know what all is in Ashes of the Domain, because I've tried to not spoil myself. I've done a fair bit of exploration, and we did the Haunted start, so we completed the Haunted storyline, which I believe is Ashes of the Domain. Or no, is that Ashes of the Domain, or is that Secrets? No, I think that's actually Secrets of the Frontier, not Ashes of the Domain. I do kind of get them mixed up a little bit. One of the modules was VOK, we'll get next major update soon, and then new features look amazing. Ooh, what are they adding? Another update is very cool. Last time we actually started basically, I think it was the second stream we did for a run is when they they added the final bit of story to the Haunted storyline for Secrets of the Frontier. So I was like, well, we got to restart now. We're a little too far into this run, so we won't restart for VOK, but definitely next run we do. We'll put the updated version in if it's got some cool features, because I like cool features. What can I say? Cool features aren't cool. Who knew? Who knew? Who knew? All right. Okay, so now the bar appears, but it wasn't earlier. Weird. But no, I will say the only thing I'm kind of going to ignore from Ashes of the Domain is just the terraforming stuff, because I feel like it's a little broken. I've used the terraforming mod directly before, and it felt kind of broken. Like, I like having the planets be the planets they are. I might make exceptions for, like, modifiers. Like, for instance, if the planet has, like, it really, like, what do you call it? Like, I think it's called heavy storms or something. Like, having to build an entire building slot to get rid of heavy storms, something like that I think is fine. I think that's well balanced, because yeah, it's, you know, you change a modifier, but you have to have a whole building slot with constant upkeep. Like, I think that's fairly... No, you're kidding me! The last save was 31 minutes ago. Oh no. That is unfortunate, to say the least. That is very unfortunate. Well, it is what it is. What do you say about chat with officer feature? What do you mean with chat with officer feature, out of curiosity? Like the officer, like the little officer chat in the top left will just be whatever the chat says? Because that sounds like it could be pretty fun. I know RimWorld has a similar thing where pawns will randomly say what players in chat do. Oh, when I was all the way back here? Alright. We're just gonna leave. We're gonna leave. Actually, I now know this system is a horrible, no good place that no one should ever go to. Idea? What's the idea? Out of curiosity, Asura? They're adding a lot of stuff. New trains which connect industries in the colony UI and give buffs. They're also adding T4 stations and super weapons. Ooh, interesting. Tier 4 stations sound like they could be tough, but I think that's fair. I think especially because it's like, when you have a big mod like that, things get kind of insane. So having stations maybe necessarily built to balance with how insane your mod gets makes sense, right? On Intel screen, not in the open map. Oh, like more VN sector? I mean, I'm always down for VN sector. I'm always a fan of that. All right, let's go back to Volturni Prime. Let's finish this mission. And then Volturni University. Well, that's new. All right, let's finish this mission, and then we'll go defend Volturni University, which is actually a little scary because I don't have a station built there, and I can't build one in time. So we're just gonna have to raw dog this with nothing but our fleet against theirs. And Ninth Battle Group is they're kind of scary. If it was, I don't know, if it was anyone else, I might be like, whatever. But Ninth Battle Group, they mess me up big time. I would argue they're scarier than Legio. So that's, I suppose we'll find out how this goes. Starsector mod balance kind of feels like when everything is broken in OP, nothing is. Oh, that's 100% what it is. That is 100% mod balance. That seems to be the mod balance philosophy for a lot of Starsector, which I'm fine with, honestly. I think that's fine. If you're gonna make, it's, you know what? I think mods should be made how you enjoy to play them, and if you want everything to be OP, go for it, you know? It's a mod, right? It's a mod in a single-player game, so who cares if you make a mod that makes everything OP, right? You'll just have to, you know, if you don't like it, just don't play with it. but other people might, right? You're almost getting it done. There's just one more once per playthrough event you gotta write. Ooh, very cool. You have to let me know when you release the whole thing, Alex. I definitely want to try it out. There's the patch files into the folder. Interesting. You think they were using the patch files as like a reference, maybe for like flavor text, and when they couldn't find it, it just, instead of just saying no text found, it just crashed? That could be it. That could be it. All right. Okay, low-level military contact. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I believe it's, yeah, Delta Kadmava is where we want to go. Tier 4 stations will be tough, but from your understanding, you can't just build them. You need to find blueprints, which you get by raiding major factions that have them. I like that. That makes sense. I think that's a nice balance feature, is that and I know a lot of mods do seem to do that, where it's like you can get the crazy OP thing, but you have to beat it first, right? If you beat the crazy OP thing, then you're at a point where you can use it yourself. But you don't. But you first, you know, if you want to use it, you still have to win. You wish more mods were vanilla compatible? Yeah, I think that's fair. I think a lot of the miscellaneous mods that are quality of life stuff are at least pretty vanilla. Like Days of Supply Giver, Speed Up, Bigger Camera, stuff that I think a lot of the miscellaneous ones, or at least that do quality of life, are pretty compatible. But yeah, it is kind of a bummer if you're like, oh, I want to add more midline ships, but most of the midline ships are, you know, kind of, for mod packs, are kind of insane, right? I think it's just being spazzy and not letting it be overridden. Add. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Oh, it's okay. Nothing's gonna happen, or we won't. If any battles happen, then I'll just stop and wait for the ad to end. Otherwise, I'll just be here yapping and waiting for the guys to show up. Oh, we actually already have a task force here to help us defend, which is nice. They have a habit of going off their rockers? Yeah. It's like, once you get the idea of this really cool ship, you want to go crazy with it, right? I mean, I understand it. I kind of feel that way too. Whenever I see like a really cool ship, I'm like, oh man, this could be so much cool. This could be cool if I made a ship that did like X, Y, Z, right? Spin weaker. Oh. Alsora, I thought you said you weren't gonna do it again to me. Did your aggression level get saved? Let's check. All right, we're doing that next ad break, because this ad break is almost over on my end, Alsora. This ad break, it says, is only like 40 seconds left. The whole point of the workout wheel is to be done during ad break so it doesn't break the regular flow stream. So be sure to remind me next ad break, or if I end stream, tell me to refund you. I don't plan on ending stream in the next hour, but if something, I don't know, if the sky starts falling, let me know so I can refund you. Right, this is you, Ladle. You are, yeah, you're aggressive now instead of reckless, which is good. You decide not to care to give 0 damns about balancing your mod wouldn't even be allowed. Fair enough. Yeah, you know, the big thing is that you have fun, right? As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. Just rolling, no worries. No, I'll do it. I will do it. I don't mind doing it. But we'll wait for the proper, we'll wait till if we have the full break to spin. Alright, I guess we just wait for this invasion fleet to show up. Because I do not want to lose Volturni University. This is where I get all of my research stuff. I guess once I get the Terminus, I won't really care as much about research, because it's kind of like I mean, obviously there's other things I want to research, but Terminus is like the big one. Terminus is the big one. So as long as we get this, we can then really start building up, which is cool. Excuse me, hiccups. Again, normally I'd probably just let it be, but I have not built a space station around here, so we're gonna have to hold off on it. We're gonna have to hold off on, what do you call it? Or on letting the AI handle it and just do it ourselves. Which is fine. We got sped up time, so it's just a time to chill, relax, chat. You know, fun stuff like that. Actually, how is... You are almost size 6, which will be very, very cool. And then we'll see if we get the Ludic bonus. If we get Ludic, from what Gentle was saying, to get the Luddic majority bonus, we have to have like the ability to get it whenever the colony flips. Then after that, it seems we can kind of go back and forth by putting in AI cores if we want to keep it or not. I don't really care about the farming bonus, but I do care about the... Is that the whole invasion force? Seriously? No, okay, there's more behind them. Okay. I guess we have allies. So we can do this. Yeah, it's kind of a... There's no way that was the whole invasion fleet, right? It didn't say the invasion failed, so I think there's still more of them somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna throw in just the Nodos. That should be able to kill them. Yeah, kill the transport at least. How do you balance a ship that canonically has piercing weapon and can teleport across the map? You just don't. Yeah, it's just like, alright, you know, look, it's gonna be broken. You just gotta deal with it, right? Okay, no, that was the whole invasion fleet. Seriously? I should have just let my AI friends do it. I came all the way over here for nothing. Well, I guess I can check out this world. Yeah, what's your deal exactly? If I go to planet info, nothing I care about. Alright, let's head back to our home world here, drop off some of our weapons and the like. And then, once we drop those guys off, we can head back into the core worlds. I mean, we've got a decent amount of money. We got a pretty good chunk of money now. So I think we should start knocking off some of the other... Actually, no. Let's take a quick stop at... Was it Outer Terminus? Yendar Prime. Let's make sure they're still getting desived. We're going to make sure of that, actually. Because I can't sat bomb them, because people will get upset. But I can just keep... what do you call it? Tack bombing them and get their unrest to 0 until they desiv. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that because they did try to sat bomb my homeworld, and I'm not a fan of that, actually. Vanilla incompatible balance-wise, that's fine if you go balls to the walls with the memes. If everything is broken, nothing is. Yeah, exactly. I think that's a fair philosophy. Especially because it's like, if everything is broken, you still have to fight the broken stuff, right? It's not like you just start with it most of the time. It's like, if you can beat the brokenness, then you're good to go. Now let's go to Mir and A, repair first, and then we're going to be mean to the rest of these losers. Then we're going to be mean to these losers. Because I hate them and I want to be mean to them. Because they were mean to me. Alright. Where are we going? Calor, hello there. Size 4. Didn't you used to be a size 7? No, I'm thinking of Jandor. Okay, I'm about to say, did I didn't know sizes could go down like that. That's a giant-ass blue planet. Yeah, it's just a big ol' ice giant. Just a big ol' ice giant. Which I guess could work. I guess if it has good volatile production, it might be worth grabbing. It does kind of suck being limited to just 3 worlds right now. Because it's like, I mean, I could give up... I don't want to give up Volturni University, because I need that for the research slots. I don't want to give up either of these guys, because they're good for food. I don't have to fight a whole ass civil... I don't want to fight a whole civil war, man. Holy shit, they actually took it? Pardon my French, but... What? That's in the middle of Sindria. How the hell did they take that? Okay then. Good for them, I suppose. Now you drag patch zones into the main mod instead of the main mod into the patch. It's gonna work, Alsora. I believe it. I know you can. I believe in it. Risa Unrest. Don't worry, I'll add to that. Engage the orbital station, its defenders. I'm gonna auto-resolve the station. Alright, nice. Pick through the wreckage. Very cool. Alright, orbital bombardment, attack bomb is only like 206. So we're gonna do that. Reduce stability. Can I keep tack bombing them? If I do another one... Okay, I can't do another one to reduce their stability. You've been doing this for 8 hours. You're gonna... I believe in you. I know you can do it. It's gonna work. Let's disrupt their spaceport, actually. 200 days of spaceport disruption. 62 Marines lost. Yeah. That's fine. Oh no, a vengeance fleet. Failed to assemble, actually. Vengeance fleet failed to assemble. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I just bombed the spaceport they were being assembled at. Just a thought. Alright. We're gonna do... Let's see. Military, launch a raid. Okay, you're disrupted. Alright. We're just gonna disrupt all their industries. Make it to where they literally can't do anything. And then if I go to colony info, yeah, 0 stability. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Alex. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Yeah, and I wish you the best of luck on your mod. I know you're absolutely crushing it. Alright, so... Yeah, I don't think their stability... Yeah, they have a food shortage. I don't know how they still have luxury and domestic goods. That's probably enough to keep them. Special task force? What do you mean special task force? What do you mean by special task force? That's... We don't do that here. Special task force sounds like something that needs to die. Thank you very much. And I'll throw this in as well. Alright, we're gonna go... I think they're gonna go right side, so we're gonna go right side to meet them. Let's grab our guys right here. Put them here. I'll put Flamen, Ladle, and one of the Bias on... I think this is Tano on the right side. And then I'll put the support tanker back here, and then these three, like, right here. Let's do it. It's something in those files in particular. You're getting there, though. You're getting there. I feel like 90% of the battle is just figuring out where the error is coming from, and then once you get that, it's a lot easier to address, you know? Yep, they went right. I guess they actually went both directions. They went both directions, but that's fine. Yeah, okay, you guys aren't as suicidal now. You won't go charge the entire enemy fleet on your own. You'll wait for some backup at least, which is good. Which is good. Yeah, these guys are going to attack here. The special fleet had some S-mods in it. If I take a look at their ships... Yeah, I guess... Either this was made pre me stealing their nanoforge, or it was made, either made before I sold their nanoforge, or it might have been... Maybe if you assemble a special task force, you can ignore the standard debuffs from ship construction. That might be it. I'm not sure. Not entirely sure. Okay, so far so good. I'm gonna have Iapetus move up, honestly. We're kind of already crushing them. I'm gonna have you guys move up to like right here. I'm gonna have you guys kind of form a group now and put you like right here. And I'll have you go join these guys over here. Okay. Yeah, I think their biggest ship is this cruiser right here. They're goners. They're goners. What do you got? We have this guy. They are kind of hitting this guy right here a little bit, but that's fine. Should be okay. And then, yeah, we're pushing into them hard now. Fel is a little bit hard to kill just because he has so many abilities that really increase his longevity. But once Fel is down, the rest of their fleet should die pretty easily. Alright. And Ladle is once again getting in their face. It is horrifying watching you go, Ladle, because your flux is constantly getting really high and then immediately dropping to 0, and every time I'm like, but what if this time it doesn't? Like that. Okay, you go back. Right now. Go back. Get your flux down. Okay, now you can go back to being a silly little guy. Now you can go back to being actually, I'm gonna just tell everyone full assault. Everyone can full assault, they're basically dead. They're basically dead, and I now outnumber them ship-wise, so on a 1-per-1 basis, I think my ships can at least go toe-to-toe, if not kill, but since I outnumber them, I can just slowly outnumber in the 2-to-1 while the other ships stall until they get the support they need to finish them off. Wait, it'll go to the... Oh, you did go to the timeout corner a little bit there. I did send you to the timeout corner, son. It was for your own good. It was for your own good. You had to do it. I mean, look at you. You're all over this guy. It's just unsustainable at this point. I tell you. Alright, we got another one here. Looking pretty. Okay, this guy's looking good. Oh, we didn't kill Fel yet. I thought, we killed the other ship. I think there were two of the ship type and Fel is one of them. I guess we didn't kill the Fel one. Fel is a bit scary, but we'll manage. Look at the combat report. Okay, look at combat report. You said it was E and then L. Okay, E, L, E, L, E, L, L. I'll count our pasa, my wife. I can do this. Sorry. The spirit of the Uma Musume took over for a second. Remember? Yeah, I'm not clicking the paint button again. You know what? I'll even auto-save. I'll even save just in case. I'll save just in case here. Just to be on the safe side. Yeah. I will say, I love the Gauss rifle. I love the way the Gauss rifle slugs look, and then the like little ding they make on the shield when they hit. It's so cool to see. Alright. That went pretty well for us, I would say. We'll pursue. And then do this. Probably overkill for the pursuit fleet, but it's fine. Pick through. Nice. Okay. Officer promotion candidate. Huh? Wait, this is insanely good. Getting all 3 elite skills just right out. Okay. Might have to do that. Alright, E, Intel, L. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, E for Intel. I click in and I'm pressing L. Fight at least one battle. View the generated intel using the E key. Oh, it's probably under new. Yeah, okay, combat battle resource. Here we go. Okay, so I can actually see how much everything did. The fighters did... Okay, so the fighter did only 2k damage. I mean, holy shit, the Gauss cannons are good. I did not realize how much the Gauss cannons were doing for me. I thought they didn't do that much. I did not think they did that much, but they did pretty good there. Let's see. This guy got 0 kills, but 2 assists. Oh, this is cool. Valk Hazard. 47,000 damage is pretty good. For, I mean, this is our cruiser that did 55,000. You did 47,000 damage, and you're like a tenth of the size. Also, a lot of EMP damage, which is interesting. That doesn't seem to be factored in here for whatever reason, but a lot of EMP, which I like. What else? Yeah, 41,000, 31,000, 24,000, 23, 20. Okay. Yeah, you are one of our highest damaging ships, Ladle. You're actually the 3rd highest damaging ship. Oh my goodness. Let's see. So unknown energy, I think, is your built-in energy weapon. Autocannon is your rifle. Merv, recoilless collision shield, moonlight. Interesting. The Merv is pretty good. I do like, so the Merv is working well, which is good to see. Box Rabbit lives up to the, it really does. It really, I don't know why it's saying you got 0 assists. I don't know how much damage you have to do to count for getting an assist. But pretty good. Alright, nice. I like that. Very good. So I need to, I've since learned, do not mess with La Criatura over there in the Valkazard. Don't, it's not worth it. Okay. Interesting. That's actually a tooltip about the system we were in. So these guys rely really heavily on small missile mounts. That's a little unfortunate because I actually have I have 2 cruisers dedicated to PD, and my ships in general, I've learned from my mistakes this time. I'm building pretty good PD. Alright, are they gonna attack me? Probably not. They're probably gonna run. How do these guys have... Alright, did you like get a... Did you get something back? I guess they still have an orbital works. They do still have an orbital works, actually. That's a fair point. No, ship quality is only 33%, though. Being in like 7 places at once is useful to annoy gunners. Oh, for sure. Alright, well... military operations. We're gonna kill the Star Fortress. Let's do that. Okay. Kill the Star Fortress. It's only the Star Fortress. And then we're just gonna go and for every single one of their industries, we're just gonna disrupt it for the maximum amount. We can probably keep them all disrupted for probably at least 3 months, if not 6 for each industry. I think you like need to be at 0 stability for 3 months for adhesive as well, so we can do this. The interesting stat to have damage mitigated by evasion. That would be interesting to see. I guess like if X amount of damage happens close to you, kind of calculate what it would have been. Oh goodness. You need to retreat. The Epiphthalmus is still... I'm still trying to figure out how to work this ship. I think I'm pretty sure there's a good hull mod that I can get to let it repair its armor that would make it a lot more viable. But right now, it kind of just does that. It just rams into something, loses all its armor, and then immediately dies. At least this time, because the station didn't have ships to back it up, it didn't immediately die, but it's pretty damn close. Probably track a gunshot and that it didn't hit. Yeah, I guess it'd be figuring out who mitigated the damage though, right? Because it's like it could track, okay, I shot this shot and missed, but then it's like, okay, but what was like, I guess the next closest ship to it that I guess dodged it in a way? It's probably doable. I wonder how intensive it would be though for a stat that I don't think people really look at, which is unfortunate because I like having all these cool stats and extra info. Okay, yeah. So the reason this guy kept dying is because he used his shield shuns. I was wondering why he kept dying. The Castigator kept dying, but it's a really good ship. It's because he has no shields. Because he has no shields, that does tend to have one die. Alright, yeah, this midline is easy peasy. Depends on a target when they shoot, yes or no. I guess that's actually a good point. Just take the target that they were shooting at, save that, and then if it hit, it was a yes or if it hit, yes or no. Interesting. I hadn't thought of it like that, but that could work. That feels like it could work. Attack bombardment, launch the bombardment. Military operations. Is there anything left to steal? I can steal blueprints, but I don't really care enough to do that. So we're gonna just disrupt operations. We've already disrupted farming. Let's disrupt the spaceport next. Alright. Yeah, only minimal casualties, so it's fine. Yeah, we have... We're pretty strong. We're pretty strong there. Also checks if projectile hits, you don't see it being a massive... Yeah, it does. Yeah. Although I wonder how it does that, because I wonder if checking if the projectile hits is done on the ship that's hit side. Like it just has a shield up and it says, okay, if I'm hit by X, if I'm hit, check what I'm hit by, grabs the ID of the projectile is hit by, and then say, okay, I take this much damage. Right? I don't actually know how it's done. It'll be interesting to look into. Disrupt operations. There we go. Launch the raid. 33 Marines. Whatever. Alright. I'm over cargo capacity. Unfortunate. Let's do that then, I guess. Dump the metals into the wind. And then go right here. For the last one, orbital works. 200 days. That's pretty mean to them. Actually, that's okay, that one was a little bit more defended. That was almost 100 Marines killed. That's a bit of a lot. And we'll do farming just one more time. Just because I can. Oh, actually, it looks like I can disrupt it again. 274 days? Yes, indeed. Okay. So how long is everything disrupted for on this colony? A while. A long time if I had to look at this here. Star Fortress is only, yeah, I guess this just comes back though. But for the next, yeah, -12 for I guess every raid also adds recent unrest. Food shortage as well. Yeah, I think they're gonna deciv. I think they're gonna deciv unless they get a relief fleet. Alright, let's go to Kasi here. I mean, they'll come back. I have it set so every faction comes back eventually. But this is, you know, in the meantime. Alright, engage orbital station. I'll auto-resolve you because I don't want to have to fight you. Seriously? To auto-resolve? How many times I have to auto-resolve a damn station? There we go. Alright, pick through the wreckage. Now we do another attack bombardment. There we go. And now we do this again. Alright. Launch a raid. I don't think, yeah, I already, oh, I could steal these from them again. I'll steal their AI, sure, I'll steal their AI cores. I guess I missed these last time. Well, I'm not gonna make that same mistake twice, I tell you what. That's not a mistake that old Chatters here makes multiple times. Oh, we have to wait a day still. And we'll wait till the 29th. And perfect. Alright, military operations. We're gonna steal their last Gamma Core because I can. It's in the ground defenses. That's fine, I guess. And then... nothing else really worth stealing, so I'll just do this and not risk the extra Marines. Okay, only 14 Marines died. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Alright, and now let's do it again. Let's do it again. Oh, or not. We have to still wait a little bit. Alright, now that it's been a day. Launch another raid. Disrupt operations. Okay. Disrupts light. We'll disrupt the light industry here. 300 days. Okay. That's another one gone. Another operation disrupted. We'll just keep on doing this. Because if I sat bomb them, then all the other AI factions get like really upset with me for whatever reason. Oh, actually, okay, so we can actually see here that it says we only do 300, but we actually did even more because I guess we're just very good at attacking people. Neat. And we'll do another military operation, launch another raid, disrupt spaceport this time. Yeah, it still says projected minimal. I guess it's a little bit of a scarier place, but it's still, I have so many buffs that they're just stuck to minimal ability to hurt me. Yeah, fleet failed to assemble. I wonder why. I wonder why it failed to assemble. Could it be something about the lack of a spaceport now? And field production. This one's for you, Sindria. This one's for you. Alright. If I check you now... Colony info, 0 stability, massive food shortage, and then just a ton of recent unrest. I love it. Alright. I think these guys should deciv in 6 months, which would be great because they tried to sat bomb me and I can't let that stand. So let's head to Asconia. Let's get some more. Let's re-up on Marines a little bit. We've got money. We got the money too. Gonna have to re-up on our Marines. And then we might look at doing... We might... I don't... Kryza kind of scares me. Kryza does kind of scare... Actually, no. Let's get... I'll retake... what do you call it? Let's retake the customer spotter, because I don't like that there's... I don't like that there's a non-Sindrian faction inside Sindria. That's a little... Volturni Prime also grew. What do you got? Okay, you don't have... They don't have Luddic majority. Growth. Okay. So I don't think I can grow anymore. We're capped out at level 6. I guess, okay, so if I want to get bigger than 6, that's right. If I want to get to 7, I have to do, what do you call it? If I want to get to 7, I have to get the cryo sleeper, don't I? Alright, that's fine. We'll go get this back from, Trinity Worlds real quick, and then we will go put all of our food producing stuff on there. We should be good. Let's also go to research and production. We are 1 databank away. 1 databank away from getting Terminus, which is great. Attacker victory. Did we lose something? Sabarok. I don't know where that is, but I don't think that's in our... I don't think that's in here, so we're fine. It's not in, like, our core... Holy cow. They really just took everything in here, didn't they? Alright. They really took every single item that we had. I still don't know how Trinity World pulled this one off. That's kind of wild to me. Alright, proceed. Oh, were we not hostile with them anymore? Did we make peace? Too bad. We're hostile now. We're hostile now, so, they still have a place they can launch a vengeance fleet from? Nakademal. Let's go to... Where is it? Planets. Populated planets. I need to find every planet populated by these guys and show them what for, as it were. Can't decide what you want to do in Factorio. How's the speedrunning going, out of curiosity, Bob? Also, welcome, Wigman. Hope you're doing good. I hope it's going well. Okay. Let's see. Hikasi is in Yonah Prime, so I already got that. What else? That's Persian League. What else we got here? Let's see. You are in Epsilon Bellinian. That's a very nice world. It's a shame. It's a real shame what I'm about to do to it. Etholf is in Western S. Okay, I can fight that. Kalor is Yendar Prime. I think it's just those 2 other worlds. Yeah, okay. So Kalor it's where is it? Atholf, and then the Epsilon, which is Epsilon Bekes. Okay. Yeah. We can work with those. You're to the point where you need like 5-day guys before you get a chance to do a true improvement. Oh, interesting. So what kind of improvements are you looking for? Is it just like you only have so many people that can do so many things at once, or what are you looking to improve, you think? Trade. I'm gonna get more Marines because I did just lose a couple hundred. Get back up to like 4K. Very cool. I'll also grab some Sindrian fuel because buy Sindrian, of course. I always buy Sindrian. I will buy all of the fuel. Sindria is now in a fuel shortage thanks to me, actually. Oh, I love doing that. It is really fun putting the fuel planet into a fuel shortage. That is always a fun thing. Technically black market trade, but I don't care. And then we're going to this fuel siphon and stealing it back because I have a lot of my shit stored there and I don't want someone who is not me, you know, having that. The base will likely only be capable of about 155 and you're at 210. Okay. Oh, they're still here. I didn't realize they were still in system. Okay. That explains a lot, actually. That explains a lot. Ooh, they actually brought... Holy cow, that's a big invasion fleet. I kind of don't want to be here anymore, actually. That's a... 9th Battle Group does not mess around, and that is... Those are some scary ships they have. Most of my allies are dead. You know, I'm sure Asconia can figure it out on their own. I'm gonna head for... Was it Western S? I'm gonna go continue my vendetta against the Yenadar Coalition. Big goal is mostly getting robots up with better blueprinting and staging for resources near the builds. Realistically, lowest time without a pro runner is like 203. That's still insanely good. I mean, that's an incredibly good amount of time for beating without Space Age. Because normal speed run, quote unquote, for pre-Space Age was, what, 8 hours? I mean, I know there's better, but like kind of the... I want to say I remember like the kind of community, like, benchmark was about 8 hours for getting from start to getting your satellite, or getting a rocket up. So, like, getting it to damn near under 2 is insane. Kind of like, why try? Are you gonna, sir, what are you gonna try? Are you guys gonna do, like, another type of, like, build with it, or what's the plans for Factorio? Colony info. Yeah, this will be easy. Oh, they don't even have defenders I can engage. Okay. I can't bomb them because they have literally nothing. You have nothing worth stealing, so I'm just going to disrupt all of your operations. Alright, launch the raid. I do feel a little bad about this, but not really, because again, you wanna fight? You wanna fight, pal? They wanna fight. Alright. I had to fight. You wanna fight? Too bad I'm auto-resolving you, actually. Get auto-resolved, idiot. I'm not fighting. If you're gonna fight me, at least have the decency to be strong enough to where auto-resolve does not apply, okay? 9 hours of headbanging. Did you get it, Alsora? Please tell me you got it. I believe in. I know you got it. Just want to try to go harder? No, but there's an achievement for under 8 hours. Okay, it's an achievement. Got it. Kind of looking for ideas that seem worth it to you. What about, what is it? There's, I know there's, like, a lot of mods that add, like, different challenges. Have you thought of trying one of those? Or are you still looking for vanilla? You could maybe try doing something like maybe a ribbon, maybe going from end to end of an entire ribbon world, maybe? That could be kind of cool, because you're very limited in your up and down, but your side to side is wide. Maybe even throw on, like, maybe extra biters or something to make it, like, really hard. But I know you don't like biters, so I guess it sounds like you're looking more for, like, a challenge of design rather than a challenge of, oh, there's enemies, I need to kill those, right? So that might not be as good of a challenge. Alright, and now we're going up here to deciv their last world. Actually, if we view colony info, stability. Yeah, this one probably won't deciv all the way just because they don't have enough stuff for me to, like, raid and destroy. But the other one maybe, we'll see. Their core systems, I definitely think I can. Alright, let's get a jump up this way. Oh, actually, I think since that's the month, we can now get Terminus. 60 days, and then I have the thing that I've been wanting to get for a while, because again, another it'd be plus 30%, because I already have the way station, so 10 to 40 gets, 30% bonus. But that's really, really good, because that's essentially a... You're trying to invade Kuror. You don't have anything left, Yanadar Alliance. I know for a fact, because I'm the one who's been destroying you. What invasion fleet do they have? Just driving to the edge of the map with biters is actually a pretty cool idea. I could see that, yeah. Let me know, yeah, if you decide to do it, let me know. I feel like my solution to biters is usually very not efficient and bad, so if you have like an actual if you figure out like an actual efficient solution to dealing with biters, like using like design or something, please let me know. Every time I try to handle the biters, I get my ass kicked. Use no chest or belts nor a train engine. That just sounds like pain. That just sounds painful. You make the edge like 100k tiles rather than 1 million. That sounds like hell. Although I guess if we want to see hell as a challenge, never mind. Wait, hold on. Interesting. So I guess I just have to do a regular raid. I mean, it's fine. I have more than enough strength to do it. I have more than enough strength. It just looks like because the independents are here, they get a little... The mercenary fleet is here. They're, well, being mercenaries. So even though they're being mercenaries, if I attack them as part of their contract, the independents will dislike me. That is interesting. That's the vehicle grid challenge. What's the vehicle grid challenge? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Sounds interesting. Launch the raid. And then one more day passes. So that's going to be all of their worlds, pretty much, you know, bombed about as much as they can be. And actually, we can probably engage the orbital station now. Alright, I'm going to auto-resolve it because I can. I'll do all this. It's a pretty big station, so it should have enough supplies. It only had 80 supplies. I definitely burned more supplies than I got there. But I guess it's okay. I can't even orbital bombard them. I didn't even kill the station? Wait, that didn't even... How did that not kill the station? That was the whole reason I put every ship in, was to make sure the station died. Jeez, okay. Attack bombard. There we go. Now for this last one. I didn't need to attack bombard. I can raid just fine. I just wanted to get extra... What do you call it? I just wanted to cause extra damage to them. Okay. And launch the raid. Nice. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Alsora. I'm guessing by that it did not work. Guessing by that declaration it did not work. Beating the game without placing a belt was a bitch. You got bots, then called it done. How would you... Yeah, that just sounds... not great. To just be like, actually, I'm just not going to use a core... I don't know. I feel like challenges should be... like... I feel like if a challenge is just don't use a core game mechanic, it's not as good of a challenge, because it's like, oh, okay, you want to play the game in this way? Well, actually, you just can't, you know? Although, then again, that's... If a challenge is supposed to be a challenge, that would be the best kind of challenge. So that is also another way of looking at it. That is also another way of looking at it. That's true. I guess I said challenge, but I guess I didn't really mean challenge, did I? I meant like, I meant alternate playstyle. I meant alternate goal than the vanilla goal, right? If you want just a pure challenge, then yeah, don't use a core game mechanic. Like playing Hearts of Iron 4 without using tanks. Which I definitely did as a challenge, and not because I forgot to research tanks. I never forget to research tanks. Definitely never. I definitely don't forget to do that literally all the time. Although in my defense, I almost always play minor nations who I either get to make tanks or I get to make air, and I think air is much better than tanks. Additionally, most minor nations only have like 3 research slots, if not 2 to start with. I need industry more than a tank that I need industry more than a tank that I don't have the resources to build. You know what I mean? You done speedrunning, you done Death Worlds, you're just wondering what's next? Wait, you did a Death World? When did you do a Death World? How did that go? Death Worlds look really, really scary. But fun. Alright, let's go to the jump point here. And then, because we need to go drop off. We need to go put our stuff in here because apparently we are not able to get Letic Majority for some... Maybe it's the Academy? I don't feel like the Academy should stop them from spawning. But it looks like they did, and we hit the max size anyways, so... It's time to get our production back up here. Repair. Trade. Go to Colony Info. Alright, assign an AI core. Reduces demand. Reduces demand by 25% is actually kind of cool. Alpha core here. If you're wondering, will we just be giving an alpha core everywhere? Yes. The answer is yes. Everything gets an alpha core. Everything gets an alpha core. Some things also get items if they can have them. Soil nanites. That's right. Assign an A. We are gonna have so many sleeper cells here. It's not even funny. Let's see. Cloud Painter, install item. Yeah, I can't give them anything. Assign an AI core, increase accessibility by 20%. Let's also go right here. I don't think I can... Yeah, unfortunately I have extreme weather, so I can't get rid of that. You know what? I'll just throw an AI core in here. I don't really care about bigger stockpiles, but win in Rome, right? Alright, now we're back to where we can be. Grab every single compatible world mod. Oh, so just try to get, like, see what it's like on even more worlds. Alright, I am now the #1 producer here, which is actually pretty cool. Max global, why is it limited to 12? I can maximally export 12. Control 5% of the global market share. Because doesn't accessibility double what I actually export, or does it just increase my export limits? Does market share of exports multiple? Oh, no. Okay, but I'm exporting 12 because I have 6. I use 6 to live. I demand 6, so that's 6 times 2. I export a total of 12. I see how that works. How goes it? We are the #1 producer now, which is pretty cool. I do like that. There's a chance that it works, but you don't know. I hope it worked also, or I really do. You get to finish any factory overhaul mod other than Transportoria. What does Transportoria do? I don't think I've heard of that one. Echo Breas is still very good for food producing, despite the fact I took away all their stuff. And then Volturni's home is our second. Just the chance would be that it requires a new save. Oh, I see. And that's kind of a pain in the ass to start. Yeah, we're gonna go... Who do I want to starve? I think Geyer Slab. VRI has been kind of a pain in my ass. We can starve Geyer Slab. Volturni Corp... Yeah, Volturni Corp is 0, but that's because we're technically under Sindria right now. Chesapeake? What do you mean Chesapeake? I don't see... Oh, Independent. I don't want to hurt the Independents, though. Is there something there that I really need to grab? Turns Factorio into a shipping game. Ooh, that sounds like it could be kind of fun. Sounds like it could be interesting. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go right here. We're gonna go to Colonies. Where is it? Alright, so we're gonna go Volturni Prime. We're gonna build a couple things on these colonies. Because now that, essentially, now that I can't get the thing I want, we're going to start building, like, ground defenses and whatnot. We're going to build ground defenses. We're going to build all these really cool things so that when I inevitably get invaded for breaking free, we'll probably start the revolution next stream. I think that's a good time. We'll probably do that next stream. So this stream we'll just build up. So build ground defenses. Build a... What else? Patrol HQ. Yeah, sure, we can build a patrol HQ. What is this? Relay hypertransmitter. Interesting. That's actually pretty cool. We started the stream. I don't want to start something like that and then finish it. I feel like that's a good whole stream thing, but starting and finishing it would be kind of rough. Or starting it now and then like trying to get back in the middle would be a little... plus, it's still going to take time to build up our defenses here. So we'll just use that time to build up the defenses now, right? That was borked? Oh no. Oh no. Bring this random location 10 yellow belt and get 2 refineries, trade 7 for 3 blue science. It sounds like it could be fun if you like really min-max all the relations. You have nothing tomorrow. I very much have stuff tomorrow, Tano. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I do have stuff tomorrow. And I'm not sure, still not sure if we're gonna stream tomorrow, but if we do, it's gonna be to make up the RuneScape stream we missed, because we need to make that up. So very borked, it just died. Oh no. Actually, no, I do get my plans. We tested it earlier. I can just do, if I go to commission, I can just hit declare independence. I just hit declare independence, and then I enter an independence war, which is kind of fun. So actually, yeah, I don't even have to reinvade my planets, which is nice. I don't even have to reinvade. They just stick with me, which is cool. I imagine not having an interface is probably a weird thing to see elsewhere. I think that would throw me off a little bit as well. I think that would also throw me off a little bit. And then Patrol HQ. There we go. They're kind of expensive upgrades, so we're gonna go make some money. Let's make some money! Actually, let's stop by Volturni's home and give them all of the other alpha cores and whatnot. Let's go. It's in Nacio. Railgun. Get railgunned, idiot. That is true. A railgun would hurt. You know now more about enough to make your own patch. That's actually pretty cool, though. I mean, it sucks that you had to spend 9 hours of your day mod fixing. What is that? I mean, if you make your own patch, that's pretty neat. You could take the Legio planet. I might take the Legio planet as well, actually. Yeah, I agree. Just kick them back out of there. Kick them back out of there, because they're a bunch of losers, and I hate them. Just finding any loot that will infinitely generate resources you can trade for other things is very hard. Yeah. Is it random, or is it, like, always the same? Because it'd be kind of interesting if it was almost, like, it's gonna be a weird comparison. Kind of like with Minecraft villagers, where it's, like, you know, to get, like, the specific, like, mending books or whatever you want, you have to kind of cycle through and see, like, the different trades you can build up to between villagers to get to that. I think that could be kind of fun. Stream off the black hole. Ooh, we probably should have, actually. Ah, it's fine. Upcoming super run from Ashes is your own making? Really? Oh, that's so cool, KSR. Actually, we were talking about it earlier, that how it looks really cool. Oh, I'm excited. Is it a railgun out of curiosity? Is it a big fucking railgun? A BFR, if you will? I haven't played it, but that's roughly the vibe, probably. It sounds kind of like that might be what you're looking for. Oh, or do you mean Minecraft? Do you mean Minecraft is what you haven't played? Which, you know, fair enough. I feel like Minecraft nowadays, if you grew up, you probably played it once, but back in the day, it was a bit easier to miss. It's a stupid strong railgun that specifically erases phase ships. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. I will enjoy checking that out. That'll be really fun. We haven't had too much trouble with phase ships, but that's actually, no, that's not true, because we haven't fought all that many, but all the ones we fought were the Legio Doom variants, and they were kind of messing us up, so, you know, having a gun that just ignores that would be kind of fun. I could maybe appreciate that. You can hit phase ships in peace phase and deals like 5 times more damage. Interesting. It's specifically built. It's like, oh, you want to go to a different dimension? Got ya. You fucking thought. You know what I always thought would be kind of a cool ship design? Something kind of like the wolf. I think they called it the wolf ship from Star Blazers, where like it's basically a phase ship, but specifically with like torpedoes. Like a phase ship that's very torpedo heavy, and maybe it like has regenning torpedoes and a little bit of, not maybe like a little bit of PD for when it's in normal space, but it like, its whole thing is it spends a lot of time in phase space, but then maybe when it comes out of phase space, it like it has like a really low health pool, so if it's not positioned well, it just gets deleted. I think that could be kind of fun. Is that a quad? I can check. I didn't see though. Is a Terran? That's a Terran world. Why not build on that? I've built here. I have built here. We are building here. Oh, for the Terran world? I can't, because I can't have any more stuff. I can't have any more things right now. Unfortunately. We'll get more. We'll get more in a second here. I mean, ideally, these guys never even, let's see. Increases ground defenses. Ideally, these guys never even make it all the way to the, they never even make it to the ground and they get killed by my station. But if, you know, if that doesn't work out that way. If it doesn't work out that way, a shitload of ground defenses should help. Not this one, a different one. You forgot the mod that adds shipping containers to it, but you should play with that one a lot more. It sounds like it could be fun, trying to get like I know you said you're not a big fan of Satisfactory, but that does kind of give the vibe of what Satisfactory looks like it turns into, Bob, in a way. I don't know, maybe like you'd enjoy Satisfactory modding? Maybe if it addresses some of the issues you have? Next year, weapon is gonna be even more insane, but I still say it's missile based. Let's fucking go. I love missiles, dude. They're so much fun. Missile based super weapon is, I'm a bit of a fan. What can I say? Bit of a fan. All right, and then I need, what's it? Way station. That's what it's called. Okay. I mean, ground defense, 383. Oh, I just have a really small amount, I guess, because of the base colony. I guess it'll slowly get better, though. Once we get higher stability and all this built in, the defenses should be higher. Biolab. Biolab just makes drugs, which isn't bad. It's not bad, but it costs a lot of stuff I don't have right now. Actually, what I can also do is... Volturni's home. I could throw mining onto here. Organic. Because you have volatiles and organics. Well, if I go to here, it's just Moderate or uncommon. I'm gonna throw mining onto this world. I'll throw a mining industry here. And that way I can get some of the organics I'm gonna need for stuff. And I'll prioritize organic mining, but maybe some volatiles as well. Swear time. Let's fucking go! Hell fucking yeah, Sora. That's what I like to fucking hear. Well, out of curiosity, what the fuck was the problem? And what the fuck was the solution? I'm excited. Tell me. But good fucking job, Alsora. That was... It sounded like it was a bit of a fucking problem, but you pushed through it, dude. This next game, the next Solaris game you do is gonna be fucking good now. It's gonna be great. Time for that next update for rats. Y'all getting a depth shard shuttle? Ooh, interesting. Do you know if Nexerlin works without? It does. It does Synethos. At least in the current version. It sounds like there's gonna be a pretty big Ashes of the Domain update here in a second, but I'm using both right now and they work great together. I would assume probably because they're both pretty big mods. I'm assuming, I would assume the mod authors know a lot of people like to play with them together. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Scripts where there shouldn't be scripts anymore? Oh, so it was trying to execute something that shouldn't have been there. Interesting. All the things were the fucking issue? Oh no. You know the Dino Caveman? Kingdom of Terra hasn't been updated in a while. Kingdom of Terra, that would be a fun one to see updated at some point. One day someone will take up the mantle, I hope. Alright, this is looking good. Let's go do some missions to make some money. This is an Alpine world. Why did I not colonize you? It's just kind of meh. Like, it's not bad, I guess. It's just there's nothing really good about it either. I'd rather have a specialized world than that, you know? Oh, and also add an industry. It's extraction operation, I believe, is what I want. That produces organic. Wait, can I not get... Can I not get volatiles from here? Can I not get volatiles from this place? Because it's abandoned, it'd still make for a good mining world. It wouldn't be terrible. It's on a level up, it does? Okay, got it. Got it. All right, a little bit of extractive operation then as well. I mean, it's cheap. And again, we're just trying to, we're just kicking building stuff into overdrive. Here as well, it's no atmosphere. I guess I could make this a fuel world. I'm not really looking to do much with this world though. It's just kind of here. What costs so much? Oh, I guess because we have to, it's just upkeep. All right, for now, let's head back to Skonia, get some jobs, make some money. Make some money, get some paper, because we are going to have to spend a lot of money upgrading all of these various ship batteries and whatnot. What are the side effects of Nexerlin? So Nexerlin adds a bunch of 4x ability. So like the ability for me to even have a faction is from Nexerlin. Factions aren't part of the game. The ability to invade planets is from Nexerlin. I don't know if I don't think it affects the economy much. I don't think it does like trading or I don't think it changes how that works. But basically, if it's like kind of a 4x sort of if it's a 4x sort of mechanic in this game, it was likely added by Nexerlin, which is great. Of course, guys like wait, did it have 5 bounties? Seriously? Bounties. They've got 3 from VRI, Tritac, and Hegemony. For pirates, I guess. We can check it out. We can check it out and see how it goes. Do a little bit of fighting. Is raiding a faction starbase the best way to get specific ship blueprints if you're not commissioned? Either their starbase or their planet. Either their starbase or their planet. Because that way it'll be a specific thing. When you go to the raid menu, it'll say blueprints as a raid option, and that'll get you their blueprints. It is gonna be both ships and weapons though, so if you are looking for, if you're looking specifically for just ships, you might, the pool is a little diluted, essentially. Yeah, there's nobody here. There's nobody here. Where are they? Each frigate's like 5k. If I could find any. If I could find it. This is where the pirates would be. We'll check. Alright, we'll check over here, see if the pirates are over at this jump point. Because they're not at Hades. You are, yeah, that's VRI, so I don't want to fight VRI. There's a bunch of frigates. I don't care about looting frigates. You just want to be able to print Anubis without pissing off Tri-Attack. Your best bet would be to go in with a bunch of phase tenders and then Marines. Sneak as close as you can, and then when you do the raid, select the option to hide your identity, and hope that you get it. Hope that you get it in in that one raid. Otherwise, you're gonna have to then leave the system and re-enter, because they'll send someone back to probably fight you. And it's once you start fighting, it's a little bit harder. It's a bit harder to maintain your secret identity, as it were. That would be the best way to do it, I think. All right. Second. No, we're gonna take command of the action here. All right. I'll throw in a lot of my. I'll throw in all these guys. Put them on full assault, just because my destroyers and stuff are really quick, so they should hopefully be able to get in close and kill them before the AI takes all the credit. That pod you grabbed had majorly good. Ooh, yeah, we can check that 2 days. I kind of just filtered that out of my head, but that is a good point. We already have some admins, but they're not great, so getting more better ones would be nice. Yeah, VR is scary. They're basically just like cracked remnants, and remnants are already pretty terrifying. So, but I do need to fight their ass, because I need to do a little bit of, as the title says, market manipulation. How are you doing, though, D-Days? Hope you're doing good. Welcome. What's up? What are you up to? Here's my Asura fleet, my Asura ships as well. Yeah, probably. Makes sense. I mean, again, we just wanted to stop in here. I was hoping we might find a big pirate fleet. Looks like the AI already mostly handled it. It is what it is. What all did we get? Like 50, yeah. Pretty good, honestly. If they had an actual good-sized fleet in here, we probably could have made bank. Unfortunately, they don't. We'll head back to Asconia. Well, we could probably raid to take back Salus now. I don't think either all of the Sindrian fleets are dead or all of their fleets are dead, but interesting. This isn't... I'm not involved in any of this. I'm not involved in any of that, but interesting to see. Yeah, like 47k from just a tiny fleet like that is pretty cool. Let's jump to Salus and then see... Luddic Church. Huh? What? Neutral undergoing repairs? No, you're fucking not. What do you mean neutral? No. I don't... No. No, this is... No. They're refusing to give battle to defend the colony? Alright then. Proceed with the invasion. And yeah, I'll initiate hostilities. I'm not losing a place in Asconia to the Luddic Church. Are you insane? Are you an insane person? Alright, deploy. Deploy like right here, sure. Action, deploy right here. And I think that's probably enough. Oh no, the Luddic Church doesn't like me anymore. Okay, if the unidentified fleet here can't beat this random Luddic Church fleet, we might be cooked as a faction. We can see if we should find any Myasura blueprints. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, and then attacker victory. Very cool. 7 days to take personal control. Wait, can I... Interesting. I don't know what it means by take personal control. Is that like a thing I ask for these guys? Weird. Anyways, let me get my stuff I had in store. Oh, those bastards took all the stuff I had in storage out. Jerks. Jerks. Have you looked into Rogue Tech yet? I have not really looked into Rogue Tech yet, though. No, I'm sorry, Silver. I haven't looked into it too much yet. Is there anything, like, really good in it? Alright, let's buy some supplies from here, even though they're way overpriced. Modified rebel strength from transaction. Oh, that's right. Go to you. I can help with your unrest problem. Deliver a pacification package. Okay. So I need to wait a week and then I can give a pacification package. In the meantime, let's go to Hybrasil and do a little bit of trading with them. Are we still at war with them? I think we're chill now. Did you do a relief thing? Yeah, I'll see if I can schedule. I hope I'm still chill with Hybrasil. If I'm not chill with Tritech anymore, because I did fight them earlier because they inspected me and found an AI core, and my options were give them the AI core or go into war, and I chose the only correct option and started blasting. They're not getting an AI core. They're not getting that from me. Oh, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. The Luddic Church is neutral somehow, even though I just declared war on them. More complex and customizable compared to BTAU. That's kind of... I wonder if it might be almost too much, because BTAU I already feel is really customizable, right? Who are we joining? Probably Rebel Rats. I like Rebel Rats. I think they're funny. I just think they're neat, okay? I just think they're kind of cool. What do you have at the colony here? Oh, that's right. I did steal a lot of their AI cores, didn't I? So they might be struggling. I left them in Colon though, because Colon is where I buy all my cheap stuff, and I don't want to lose my cheap. It's a lot cheaper to buy at Colon than domestically produce, because then I have to pay full price. There are a lot of ships. You can become a periphery mech jockey. That sounds pretty fun. New game upon exiting the menu kills the interface. That's an interesting one. If you not reinstall, the other one, not refresh, it's not reinstall, validate, that's the word. If you validate, does it fix it? Alright. We'll grab some supplies, and then we could do another trade run. Calor, well, I'm not trading with Calor because the reason they're having a problem is because I'm the one who shall we say, put them in those straits. So I will go and buy enough to trade with Chanseldon, because I love trading with Chanseldon. They're my best customer. I'll do the Chanseldon run again, and then I'll be basically broke now, but I'll have enough supplies to last me for probably the next 2 or 3 missions, and if they're high-paying bounties, that should more than pay for itself. You're setting up day 3 stuff and then just going to sleep. Makes sense, makes sense. And then, I guess once that works out though, then you're good, right? Because then you can play the game and just finally play the game after modding it for a while, right? We should raid Saint. I'm not sure who we're gonna raid yet. I was thinking we would raid Zin, just because we haven't raided Zin in a hot minute. Also, it looks like they're playing Hades 2, which is something I have been wanting to see more gameplay of. But I haven't really decided yet. We'll see who's still streaming by the time I end, right? So we still got plenty of time to go here. Get ground defenses and patrol HQ. I do like the +1 to stability. Yeah, so we have an active Luddic half cell. So I'm probably gonna have to go kill that as well. It's gonna be likely a big one given the size of this place. But ground defenses should help. Down to just 3 gigas, not enabled for 4.0. Nice, that's pretty good. No, we raided Saint like a week ago, I'm pretty sure. It was fairly recent. Because they were doing Steel Division. Alright, we're gonna do... And again, we'll just see who's still streaming when I end. I'm not planning on ending, you know, for a while here. Alright, sure. Buy some ship components. Y'all want any... They actually are paying a really good price for heavy arms. I'm gonna trade some of those away. Make a little bit of a... I mean, technically I could use those, but this was good profit, so I'm fine. I mean, I know these systems, you know. Well, actually, no. I'm the one who bombed them. There's no way they'll trade with me right now. Was in fact in the game, but just bare bones bullcrap, but should be fixed soonish. Are you gonna, do you mean as in you'll fix it? Or like the mod author's working on fixing it out of curiosity, Alsora? Also, we have a ton of Yunadar weaponry because we've done nothing but fight them for like the past hour and a half, 2 hours. Let's go to Volturni Prime. Upgrade to heavy batteries. 300k. We're gonna hold off because I want to build the way station, and I don't know how much the way station is. Oh, it's our terminus. Terminus is already researched. Hell yeah. Let's go right here. Upgrade to terminus. 500,000. Yeah, okay. Glad I held off on that, or else look, you're what, 300k? Yeah, I love getting my money back and then immediately getting to the brink of bankruptcy. I fucking love it. It's the only way to go. Yeah, you have the reverse, no new zones but new city slots. Huh. Wait, is that a problem still, or is it still a problem? Because it sounds like, I guess I don't quite know how the mod works, but I guess losing zones but gaining city slots, if you need both, then I guess that is a problem, yeah. Okay, defenses is pretty decent. Yeah, because of ground defenses and Star Fortress, and then I could put an Alpha Core to make it even better. I mean, the Star Fortress alone is pretty hard to beat. All right, let's go back to Asconia and see about getting a mission from them. I'm sure somebody's got a mission. Hopefully Valeria has another nice mission, because his missions are like the exotic bounties that are like 500k each, which is really, really nice. No new zones, but new city slots. Okay. That's a lot of AI core usage, huh? Also, you were right that we got a new admin. You have planetary operations, micromanagements. Interesting. That's kind of neat. I'll do this for now just to get the extra stability on Volturni. U, because I'm not really doing anything with it. Right? It's not like a production place. I'm just having it for the, what do you call it, research databanks. So that works fine. Sindria time. I wonder what Queen's been up to since I gave her that demon core. I'm sure nothing nefarious at all. We're gonna save beforehand, just, you know, for no real reason. I just think it's neat. Not because I might be forced to make a decision that has repercussions. Open the comm directory. How are you doing? Converse. I could give her a high value prisoner for like 50k. Let's just see if she's got any. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Secret package delivery, 100k to just fly up here. Maybe. I'll decline for now. Bounty job, challenging targets. 9th battle group patrol fleet in Zoria. That sounds like a horrible idea, actually. You have anyone that's... No, your underworld bounties, they're kind of rough. Domestic good thing. So that, I believe, means I have to... Oh. Okay. So that's 2,000 times 90. That's not a great... Hold on. Is that 180k or 18k? I think I'm off by a 0. Let me pull out the calculator. Hold on, let me pull up the calculator. 91 times 2,000. Okay, no, that's 180. Yeah, I'll take that. I can just go get that from Chanceldon. I can buy all that from Chanceldon, actually, pretty easily. And if I can't buy it, I'll just raid for it. Alright, surplus ship components. I'm good, actually. I'm good. Let's cut the comm link. What about Manfred? You got anything for me, pal? Got any work? Supplier domestic goods. Potential ship sale. I'm not giving you one of my armor terror ships. Luxury goods procurement. I don't know about... So that's 220k. I don't know where I can buy luxury goods for cheap. Let's just do this for now. Repair our ships. Let's just head back to Chanceldon. Pick up those goods. Pick up those goods. Make a quick 182k. Because they have domestic goods for cheap there. Who is the biggest selling them? I'm not sure. I can check, but I mean, the quest should still be there by the time I get back. Chanceldon is, yeah, it's like a day away. Not even a full day away. Oh, actually, let's turn the transponder off, because otherwise they will not trade with me. They're not the Luddic Path isn't my biggest fan right about now. They kind of hate my guts. For luxury goods? Yeah. We can check here in a sec. Alright, trade. Colony info. I actually don't have luxury goods here. Wild. Alright, can I afford 2k? I cannot. Well, probably not gonna run this route for a while. Alright, for luxury goods, or for domestic goods. There we go. Minimal casualties. It is what it is. Sell them drugs. I'm not gonna, I'm using the drugs is the thing. I'm using them. Alright, launch the raid. Alright, 2,500. And now we leave. Now we leave before, they notice. Well, they notice, but they're not. Yeah, before the Hammer of Blood catches up to me. I mean, they know it was me, but I'm already fighting with them, so they're kind of like, ah, you. Oh, you rascal. You rapscallion. You rapscallion, you stole our domestic goods, didn't ya? Also, Volturni's home grew, which is great. Suddenly the defenses have gotten much bigger now that it's grown. Who could have seen that coming? Yeah, 2.2k is not something to scoff at. Yeah, level 5 as well is fantastic. I might be the top 1 and 2 food producer now, actually, now that Volturni's home has grown. I'll have to check. One thing I do want to do under research is research terraforming. Can I do it? Gene Lab? Yes. Okay, we're gonna start research. We're gonna research this because this lets me get make Volturnian lobsters, which I really, really want to do. I would like to be able to do that. Agreed. But yeah, that growing to level 5 is very nice. You got any other work? Okay, is there anyone, if I go for luxury goods, who is trading them? Hegemony has the most, so they're probably the cheapest. Actually, well, no, I should probably click. I'm sure you have some, yeah. Alright, yeah, Carthage at the Hegemony, 56 per. Is there anyone Volturn actually has them for pretty cheap. Not as cheap as the Hegemony, but still relatively cheap. How much do you need? Because I think Manfred needed like 1,000. What are you offering? What are you offering, Queen? Let's do a little bit of a bidding war here. 1,000 units at 210. I can work with that. I can work with that. It's literally in system. There's no reason not to do it. All right, Volturn, they have 1,400. I'll probably make a profit of like 100k. Probably make like 100k profit. Man, you really couldn't just get a ship to fly over there? Yeah, theirs was 220. We're gonna do both, I think, actually. We'll just do both. Now, since it's literally right here, there's no reason not to. Alright, buy as much as you can off the black market for cheap. And then we'll get the remaining... what is it, like 600-ish? We'll try to get right up to the number here. Because I don't need to get extra. Alright, yeah, 44k. 44k for, I think, 210 at the end of this. 150k profit, and Queen likes me? Hell yeah. Converse. Huh? Do I not have enough? Do I need more than 100k? Or 1k? I hit accept, right? I did hit accept, didn't I? 1,000 units of luxury goods. Yeah, I just... Contacts. Okay. I guess I did it too fast. I guess I did it too fast there. Alright, cut the comm link. Let's see what Manfred wants. Any work. Platter of cheese. Oh, this is a supplier of luxury goods, though. I do not have a I do not have a place that makes those. No, you're right, actually. I guess both of them had it, but now that's fulfilled, I lost it. 800 units of cheese at 400 per unit. Let's see where I can buy cheese. 800 units for at Pengerset. I'll take that. That's a really good deal. Yeah, cheese procurements. You know what? I would pay top dollar for cheese as well. All right, accept. Accept. And then we need to go to where again? King's Cove in Pengersek. Let's do it. All right, get 800. I think we get the exact 800 cheese we need, and then we're good to go. I also got blown up by my own guy's stuff, which is so fun. Love that. 320k? Yeah. Minus the cost, I think we make about a 70% profit. So profit will probably be like 250, 260k if I had to take a guess. Which is, you know what, more than good enough with me. I am very happy with that. Neutral. Yeah, special. So I guess these guys are fighting as well. It's not my problem though. Unless I get dragged into it, in which case it is. Yeah, Carter's free traders are actually friendly with us, which is nice. They're not usually like that. 239? You think so? I guess we'll, yeah. Actually, yeah, I think I might have been a little optimistic. Luddic Path incident reduced by 3? You gotta be kidding me. Volturni Prime. Stability reduced by 3 due to an incident. Come on. Come on. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I'm attacking that faithful convoy in Retribution though. You can bet your ass. I'm gonna be attacking that convoy in Retribution. Because you know what? If they're gonna blow up my nice farming refineries, then I'm going to blow up their trade convoys. Well, I'm not blowing it up actually. I'm stealing it for myself. Really, I'm redistributing it. Yeah. Oof. That's actually a lot closer to like 330 or 230 profit. Yeah, well. At least I'm gonna get some domestic goods. Move into engage. And actually, this will be great because I can just sell these guys the domestic goods that they were about to be traded. I can just sell them the domestic goods. Cause something, are you guys now at a shortage? Yeah, they now have a shortage of domestic goods because I raided them, so I can just sell them the domestic goods, actually. Okay, this is just market manipulation right here. I can now sell them the goods that I stole from the people that were gonna deliver them goods. Oh, it's beautiful. Chanceldon also needs domestic goods because again, I stole all of theirs. I guess I could try reselling, but I don't know how long I have to wait before they don't recognize it's me again. Yeah, this isn't the stock market, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No Marines, unfortunately. Unfortunate. They also have rich farmland. Nice. Carter's free. Well, actually, not nice. How much are you producing? How much food are you producing? 9. Regular farming. What's your market share? Ooh, top 10 market share. That might be a bit of a problem. That might be a bit of a problem. Should buy more mechs. Their farms make cheese as well. Yeah. Wait, how the hell did they... Why do their farms make cheese and mine don't? Hold on, do my farms not make cheese? Do my farms not make cheese? I'm gonna be very sad if they don't. They don't! Oh, that's so unfortunate. Although they are friendly, so I don't want to... I feel kind of bad when I piss off friendly. If they're not friendly, it's whatever, but if they are, that feels a little... Sorry, I wanted to use Starscape here. That's the filter I was looking for. Let's head back to Asconia. Independent is like 15 to 20, probably. I mean, overall, I've only got 2 worlds and already 10% market share. That's pretty insane for just 2 worlds. That's pretty good. Once I finish building their, what do you call it? their bonuses, I think I can probably get even better out of them. Once I finish their bonuses, and then once I also finish their, what do you call it? Their defenses, they should be fine. Speaking of defenses, you have ground defenses that need to be upgraded to heavy batteries. That's kind of a lot of money, though. All right, we'll hold off for now. We'll actually hold off and upgrade extractive operation when we can. Because, that would be nice. Again, I just need money. Colonies are not cheap at all, and I need enough money to get them the upgrades I want. I mean, if we look at Volturni Prime, though, I think Patrol HQ upgrades to Military HQ. Yeah, because this is heavy batteries. So I do, I think, one more, and then a high command. Actually, so I've got 2 more upgrades for this guy. I got 2 more for this guy. And then defenses. Okay, yeah, because low stability right now is the problem. I'll head back there, actually, and see if I can, I'm sure there's a pather in the bar who'll just pay me, like, 10 kills. Ooh, disrupted on Volturni Prime. Hell yeah. Okay, so someone else actually got the base for me. I'm good with that. I'm very good with that. I guess the pather, I guess someone else did the job for me. Someone else did it for me, which I am A-okay with. Yeah, we have recent unrest. I could go give them some, like, stuff to fix it. I probably will next time I'm over there. But first, let's head up Draken. Because again, this is where Draken has been absolutely fantastic for me as far as contracts go. Their contracts they have, chef's kiss, beautiful. I love them. We've got we've got 2 great contacts on there. And it's been very nice. I do feel it's kind of funny. It's like the main contacts I go to aren't like the character ones, like Manfred and Queen, but just these 2 random guys that spawned on Draken. But they work and they're really good. So like, why wouldn't I go to them, right? You do an unrest relief? I'll probably just show up and yeah, I'll probably just give them an unrest relief. All right, Isis, what do you got for me? Special pirate fleet bounty. 11. I don't know. Kind of don't want to do a pirate. I kind of don't want to do that. What about you? Got any work for me? On the bounty docket. Challenging target. 1 million credits. Oh, that is a scary looking fleet, though. That is a scary looking fleet. The respite is absolutely terrifying. This thing messes us up big time, but I think we can do it. Fuck that. The respite was what made it so hard to kill Fel. Tempora Shell is really OP. The only reason I'm considering it is because about half of it are the assault drones that don't have shields, so I could probably get through them. Let's see what else he's got. 990k. Okay, this is actually a lot easier. This is actually much easier. It's a lot closer, and I make 10,000 less. I think we go for this. Yeah, we're going for this. All right. Got any other work? All right. That 990k, I'm so confident we're gonna be able to complete this. I'm gonna spend it right now. I'm gonna start spending my money right now. Get a Volturni's home. Upgrade to heavy batteries. Hell yeah. There's alpha cores in it. Yeah, we might get some alpha cores out of it, which would be fun. I mean, we've kind of already got a lot of alpha cores, but you can never, I guess you can never have too many, can ya? You can never have too many. No, I'm very glad we got this contact with the exotic bounties, because he pretty much gets a new exotic bounty like every, I don't know, 3 months, and they're all usually between 500 and 1 million credits. Which, as you can imagine, is great for my profit margins. It's very good to have a guy who can just be like, yeah, I'll just give you $1 billion to go kill some dudes. I mean, they're not easy fights. This isn't going to be an easy fight, but it's a lot more manageable. Actually, in this case, the alpha cores and the AI cores make it a bit scarier, but because they don't have shields, I have a lot of lasers, we should be fine. We should be fine. We're pretty. This time, I made a fleet that's actually pretty decent at taking out shields. So I don't feel too rough about it. Is there anywhere... Any Elgabar are you a super giant? Just a blue giant. We could go down to let's go down to Elgabar right here and try to slingshot from there with a generate slip surge. There's no alpha or beta. Oh, were there? It was okay. That's a bit unfortunate. All right, let's click where we need to go, which is where was it? Sorry, well, it's accepted. Sconia. Oh, maybe I have to go to bounties for some reason. Personal bounty. Derelict fleet. Okay, so I pretty much probably like right here is where I want to go. Generate slip surge. Derelict fleet, yeah. I generate the slip surge, and then how far did that get me? I guess it got me like, I don't know. I guess it got me like halfway. Maybe 40%. I've certainly made worse decisions in this game. We've certainly made worse decisions regarding our fuel and supplies. Got us like 5 light years. Yeah, it's like not bad. Not bad. I will take it. It's a pretty high personal bounty. Someone must really want that lady dead. It would be interesting if you as the player could set a personal bounty. Just like, yeah, I really hate this one guy. We should just kill him. Yeah, we're close enough to all of our stuff. We should have enough supplies to go kill these guys and then head home. Because it will cost, because yeah, we'll get a lot of, actually, we should get a lot of supplies from beating them. So assuming we don't lose too many ships, we should actually come out with more supplies than we entered the fight with. How are you doing, Toxic? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. And how come I never play Roblox with you? Well, I don't play Roblox, so that might be the first problem. I don't know if you play Roblox, though. I think you're doing a bit of a bit. If I had to take a guess, what are you up to, though? Hope you're doing good. If you do play Roblox, I don't know. It just isn't really for me, I think. Just really isn't for me. Although I have seen they have some interesting tower defense games, and as a tower defense enjoyer, I do love tower defense. I do love tower defense, so anything that continues the tower defense genre, I'm a fan of. This is high danger. Only medium. Medium danger I can handle. Yeah, of course it's high danger. I'm going here. I am the danger. Duh. Oh, this is already a great system. Just for the, what do you call it? For the research station. What do you got? Some more research databanks is great. Cataphract, I will take that blueprint. I will take the Lion's Guard wings as well. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Roblox is everything for everyone. You know, as someone who used to work with kids, yeah, no, the Roblox is kind of their life. Super Heavy Cruiser, I'll learn that. I like the Rhea. It's a fun one. I will learn that. I don't know. We don't have the ability to build it yet, but maybe one day. There's a kick-ass tower defense game called Tower Defense Simulator on Roblox that truly pushed and tested your self-control. Yeah, like there are Roblox, like I said, I used to work with kids, so I saw a lot of the Roblox games, and a lot of them are honestly pretty impressive, like just with the amount of like work and stuff that's gone into them. I can understand why it's so popular, but they haven't gotten my pure spreadsheet simulator yet. There's not my pure spreadsheet simulator, so it doesn't quite call to me at the moment. Genetics is great. We're gonna go to Volturni's home and we're gonna build is it genetics lab is what I'm trying? Yeah, gene lab. It requires a lot of these guys, which is unfortunate, but it lets us seed the oceans with Volturni's, which I love. So we're gonna do that. Again, I'm so confident we're gonna win. I'm just spending money like there's no tomorrow. Isn't Roblox currently getting lawsuits out the ass? Most likely. Most likely, yeah, probably. That sounds about right. I think I saw that they don't exactly take safety very seriously. So yeah, probably a lot of lawsuits. Kinetic launch system. Interesting. Okay, so it's kind of like a worse old orbital launch system. Not bad. Oh, and ruins. Almost missed those. I'm gonna send it to Sindria. I kind of have to send it to Sindria. Well, actually, I guess I could have sent it to UAF. Free beta core. Alright, not bad. Not bad. We tried label laws. They're ruined. Yeah. Probably. I guess it's cool to be like, yeah, anyone can make a game, but then when it's like, oh, we're taking all the money. Like, if a kid makes a hit game and then Roblox takes like all the money, it's like, that's a very weird situation, how that all works out. But probably not great overall. There is eat more squirrels. Sorry, it took me a sec to read it. Let me help you out here. It'll be the one, I believe it's just Starsector 2025. I haven't gone back and renamed it to the theme of this run. But it's the Starsector one that doesn't have old after it. Yeah, no problem. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? They have broken some labor laws. Not surprising. Okay, so where's this? I'm in the right system, right? Beta Gren. We're in Beta Gren. I guess we can check the other jump points. They might be over there. We have 106 days of supply. If we get to below 50 and we haven't found them yet, I'll just have to leave and then resupply and come back. We're relatively close to our own system, so we can do that. It'll be a bit expensive, but it's manageable. The meteors are jump points. Yeah, we're gonna hit jump points first, then we'll check the meteors. Okay, nothing here. Check this one. Otherwise, yeah, probably this little meteor field over here is the next best bet. Okay. And yeah, not here. I mean, I can also just send out a ping. Oh, there they are. Isn't that the jump point I came in on? How did I miss them? That's where I came in from. All right, let's save and let's do this. So when we beat this, we get 990,000. I got a good feeling. You jumped. Oh, that's right. I jumped on the gas giant. They do have a lot of scary guys. Looks like mostly gamma cores though, and then I see mostly gammas, one beta, and one alpha. So skill-wise, my officer should more or less compete with the majority of their fleet. They're also pretty heavily demodded, so we'll be fine. 2 betas and an alpha. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna throw in the Nodos because it's actually really good at at sniping these guys. I'm gonna hold. No, I'm actually gonna put in. Okay, do this and then yeah. All right, we're gonna do this. Nodos is gonna be. All right, we're gonna go for the siege uplink. I want you guys all on the siege uplink. I want you guys holding right here on the left. I want you holding on the top. I'm gonna have Nodos kind of hang out over here. I don't want to put it on search and destroy just because it'll get a little too aggressive. And then once these guys take the siege uplink, I'll probably have them go to the side over this way a little bit. No, actually, probably over here with the Nodos. I think they're gonna come down like this way. I don't think they're gonna go for Theta first. I think they're going for Delta first. So I think they're gonna come in this way. So I kind of want to make sort of like a curve like this. So it'll be like heavy armored, my 20k right here, my strongest ship to hit the brunt of it. Down here we have the PD ships to provide support and just kind of, you know, they're a little bit tougher so they can get kind of the stragglers going down this way. And then any stragglers that of theirs that try to flank around right, I'm going to get killed by the Nodos and the destroyers. And then once they're dead, all of the destroyers and Nodos kind of circle around behind them. That's what I'm planning for this. Right next to each other. We can yeah. I don't want to try. I don't want to overextend, and I feel like if I go that far, that's an overextension. That's of course assuming that they deploy the way I think they will. They very well may not. They very well may not deploy like I think they will, and then I have to reassess, which is fine. Okay, yeah, so they did not deploy at all like I thought they would. They went, it looks like, majorly to Theta first. So instead, I'm gonna move these guys up here, and then, all right, so we'll move these guys over here. You guys still go over here. Get rid of this. I'll get rid of the defend order because we have it now. I'm going to move the Iapetus a little bit more like this. Kinda same idea as before. Kinda same idea as before, just a little modified. They should be fine. The Notice is actually pretty punchy, so even though we don't quite have our big ship here yet, the Notice should be able to keep their cruisers off me until I get support. These guys are hanging out over here. Alright, I'll have you try to go for the siege uplink. You try to go for it, since it doesn't look like anyone of theirs actually really seriously contested it. Alright, that's ours. Very cool. Go back to here then. Yeah, Prepper. Prepper is here for murder, and I love it. 20. Okay, Notice is here. Notice is here. Okay, 20k is here. Very good. Oh, I didn't realize some of the Dustkeeper ships had shields. I mean, I know it's from a mod. I just, the whole domain thing is they don't have shields. But I guess this is like a hack job, like mid. Domain has fallen, but they're trying to build their own ships type of deal, so shields are fine. Yeah, because these are a little scary. These are a little scary if they've got shields, because the whole reason I felt so confident is I have a ton of these really high-powered laser blasters, so if they don't have shields, then it's just, they have no way to stop my armor damage to them. If they do, that makes it a little bit more difficult for me. Not like impossibly so, just not as easy. Alright, so far so good. How are we doing over here? Yeah, there's a lot of... I'm a little worried that this guy might be too far out on his own, and I'm a little worried this guy's overextending. But I think he'll be okay. I need the Iapetus to really push up to where it's actually supposed to go, but this big guy's in the way right here, just making it difficult. If I can, yeah, if we can kill this big guy and get the 20k right here on its deploy point, then all of these guys are going to be hit by its squalls, and we should be able to keep them. We should be able to keep them occupied while the rest of my ships level down. And Notice, I don't like what the Notice is doing right now because the Notice is a bully. It's supposed to fight smaller. It's a capital that's focused on killing destroyers and frigates and maybe the occasional cruiser. It's not supposed to kind of face tank like it's doing here. Alright, 20k got where it needs to be. That's good. Now I think we just wait, honestly. Yeah, these guys kind of got pushed back over here, which is nice. This is the ship with the Alpha Core, so I do need to watch it a little bit. But I think our two cruisers can handle it. They're both pretty good on flux. Yeah, they're trying to get a little bit of support here, but we'll manage. They're also getting in range of the siege right now, so we have that to help. Okay. Again, Iapetus is doing fine. This mech is taking a little bit of heat here. Taking a little bit of heat, but they have to get support along with its backup right here. So we're okay. So that's okay, that's fine. I think her name is Ari. I don't remember. It's something. Her name is something with an A, I think. I think her name is like Colonies. I'm trying to remember my captain's names, the ones that aren't named after player characters. Eventually I'll name them all after player characters, once enough of you redeem that redeem. But for now, I'm trying to remember otherwise. I do remember Uni, of course. That's Gentle, or sorry, no, that's Prepper. Gentle is the Luddic helmet. Yeah, Ladle. I think this is my character. Okay. And then this is, I don't remember her name, but I don't believe that's a player character. Interestingly enough, the Alpha Core kind of just, yeah, they are pushing pretty intensely into us. It's just they have so many ships. My guys are they're kind of just letting them go around us. The Eminet. Where's the Eminet? Not you, not you. No, the Valkazar died. I missed that. You. Let's get you out of here. I'll have Flamen escort you, because I think if you're a 12 plus 5, 17 plus 9, I think that could be enough for me to get, if I retreat both of them, I believe that's enough for me to get the escort carrier in here, which I would like. It's not dead to 50%. Is it? Oh, it's getting repaired right now, I think. I could have sworn I saw Valkazar, what do you call it? The little death, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I could have sworn I saw its little death sign. Oh yeah, because it's getting repaired on the Iapetus right now. Okay, that's fine. It's safe, it's safe. Its hole just got shredded, yeah. Okay, yeah, you see the Gauss cannons. Even if the Gauss cannons are technically anti-shield weapons, they just do so much damage and have such a high fire rate that they're really an anti-everything weapon that happens to also do really good against shields, you know what I mean? Gauss cannons are very... We can check the combat data after this fight, and I guarantee you they'll be the highest damaging weapon again. Alright, you two get out of here. Alright, let's have you get out of here as well. just because I want to get in another carrier. These guys over here, I don't like that they're on their own, but I don't think these ships have enough firepower to kill them, so they're kind of just vibing. I'll use them as a sort of mini pincer. I'll have the Iapetus work their way in, though, just to ease up the pressure on him. Alright, that one retreated, and then Quammen should retreat here in a sec as well. Ooh, actually, we could... No, actually, I'm gonna throw in a Bia and another Zanak, is what I want to throw in. And I'll have them go up... I'll get rid of the siege work defend here, but I'll have them go up this way. I'm gonna have them go... Yeah, I'll have them go up this way. Actually, no, you go defend the siege works and try and hit these guys from behind. Siege station is doing work. Siege station is doing okay. And yeah, they are sending... I can see they're sending in their carriers. So I want to make sure this guy is good to go because he has a paladin on him, so he's supposed to be the anti... Well, everything. The anti-fighter and missiles, right? I don't know why the squalls are targeting this rack here, but that's an interesting decision by them. Alright, so far so good. So far so good. Yeah, this guy's a little scary because he's got a lot of mass and weaponry, but he has no shields. So once his armor is shredded, he's just a goner. Okay, looks like they got the carriers back here. We're doing okay. How are these guys doing? Yeah, so this guy's fighting basically 3 directions, so they should be able to kill. I don't know why they're flying, or I guess they're, I do actually. Their AI is prioritizing getting on the point to defend it rather than killing the guy attacking the point. So now, they did have the opportunity to kind of go from behind and kill them. The AI sort of interpreted their instructions a different way. It happens. Alright, nice. There's actually a decent chunk of them down here to the south that tried to flank behind us. I'm gonna move the 20k back that way. Okay, now they went behind. Okay, good. Oh, they're just out of Juno range for that. That was unfortunate. That could have been a really good shot. So far, so good. I mean, we've got the auto pulse on there, so that should be nasty to them. All right, I'm gonna switch everyone to full assault. I think they've only got like 3 or 4 ships left. Yeah, I think it's just these. Sorry, 5 ships left. They should die well enough. Let's see. Combat flag. Yeah, my mechs are gonna start running out of combat readiness. That's fine though. We still have a little bit of time before that happens. And then this guy, yeah, this guy's just overfluxed. We're both right here trying to flux the other one out. He does have a lot more armor than me though, so I think, yeah, without support, I think ours not really lost that. Luckily, I did have support, so it wasn't too bad. Is that it? That's it. Did we lose any ships? I know we had to retreat a few, but we didn't lose. Damn, okay. I think I piloted that pretty well there. I think I called that pretty well, actually. It's been a while since I did it. It's been a while since I did a fight where nobody died. Normally, there's normally a lot of dead people around here. You got 9 gammas? Yeah, also the 9 gammas is nice. I could actually probably just sell those. I'll probably just sell those to Queen, actually, because she really likes them. She really likes them, even though I don't need... I don't need to, but the money is nice. The money. Upgrade to military base. 450k. I'm trying to think of what I want to upgrade, and I'm trying to think of what I want to build. I think we upgrade to military base. I think that's fine. Again, just want to make I want to make it as difficult as possible to attack these worlds. And then Volturni's home. Same thing. Upgrade to military base. The real problem is I don't have the production for a lot of these. I don't have the production to support these on my own. So once we basically start our little war here, we're gonna have to instantly either steal a planet that has the production I need, or found our own. We'll probably found our own, because there's one in the Volturni's home system, sorry, Volturni Prime system that's really good. There is one in that. We need cheese production. Cheese production could be nice. There is one in that system that could be good. That I think would be good for us. Alright, and then... good. Alright, so that was most of the bounty we just got. We'll head back to Asconia. We'll just sell these gammas that we just got to Queen. Again, that's gonna be an easy, probably easy 200-300k, because she gives high prices for them, if I remember correctly. How about the university? We could. I I'm honestly considering abandoning the universe. I shouldn't abandon it. I don't want to abandon it, but I don't like it. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I guess I can get mining or refining up here. Domain arcology. Production. I guess we could get domain arcology up. It's got to be somewhere. Cheese would be decent here. Let's get domain arcology up first, because I do need that for a couple of my things. And then we can do cheese. Cheese fact. I mean, we don't need cheese. We don't need it. I don't think we do. It would be nice to have, though. It's actually quite nice. It is decently profitable. No, I know we can fit one with, like, I know we can fit one. I don't want to go, like, entirely broke. 200k is about... Rural. 100k. All right, I can do. I'll spend 100k on cheese. I can work with that. I guess that's kind of fun. I should probably build. I guess I could also build the. I could also build the space station there and then give it the thing. Because right now I'm having to import food, right? Having to import food, but if I give them the hydroponics on the space station, they might be able to support their own self, food-wise. No, I think it's only 2, but I guess I wouldn't, if I, you know, I wouldn't be at like a major shortage, just like a smaller one. All right, high-speed burn. Yeah, I'm fine doing that though, because we're probably gonna make a bunch of money when I sell these AI cores to Queen. So it works out pretty well. I will say, seeing only 150-day supplies when I have 2.5k supplies makes me a little concerned. Hydroponics on a space station. Yeah, it's one of the mods I can put on it. It only gives 2 by default. I don't know if on bigger space stations it gives more food. The downside is basically I can't get like extra shields or whatever on the space station, which is kind of a bummer, but if I'm not really looking for that, you know, then it could be a decent trade-off, I think. Then it could be a decent one. All right, and we're gonna do, is it Sindria that I want to go to? Yes, it is. It is. Trying to remember where I'm supposed to go. Heavy batteries completed on Volturni Prime. I don't think I can, yeah, you can't upgrade heavy batteries more. Okay, so defenses are pretty nice. Because we have Patrol HQ, Heavy Battery, Star Fortress High Tech. Accessibility is minus 32% due to hostilities, but that's fine. You put an Alpha Core. We are going to put an Alpha Core in it. Same with the Patrol HQ. I unfortunately can't put the cryothermic engine because it's not hot, so I don't think I would get the bonus out of it. But there is a different planet and system that'll give me a good cryothermic bonus. Got some artifacts. Yeah, we could do the... We could do domain arcology, I guess. Here. Production 3. Oh, because it's a size 6. I don't have the domain arcology production I need. The artifact for the Patrol HQ? No, for the artifact, it has to be a hot or very hot world, if I remember correctly. Catalytic or cryothermic engine. Yeah, hot or extreme heat, unfortunately. So we can't get the bonus there, but we can on the other ones. I have like 3 artifacts. Do I really? All right, I'll test it. I'll see what I can do there. We're gonna go We're gonna repair. Open the comm directory. Go to Queen. I'll turn in some AI cores. You want like 20 gamma cores? 25 gamma cores? I'm not using them. Very cool. An easy 500k. An easy 500k. Got any work for me? Military grades armament. Ooh, okay. This is interesting. This is interesting. We could get some funny stuff here. We could get some funny stuff. Yeah, we have a 2 million we have a 2 million max. We want it to be funny. Honestly, I'm really just thinking I get Junos. I think I just get Junos. That's really all I need. Do medium energy, go by name, and then grab some of them because I like them. I think they're fun. Let's look at the ships. What ship hull are... What's the name of the ship you've been talking about, Tana? Could I build it here? Well, I probably can't afford it if it's a multi-stage. Because I'm kind of out of... I don't exactly have a lot of... I guess I could sell her more AI cores if I really had to. I guess I'm never gonna use gamma cores, so there's no reason not to, right? Oh, so it has to be a blueprint? Well, I'm not really looking to... I already have some good ships, so I'm good on that. Let's do... Okay, we're gonna do... Actually, real quick, what I want to do is I want to see what weapon slot do you have? Is this universal? Okay, this is a universal. I'm wondering if I swap this out for something. Because it has a... This guy already has a built-in point defense system, right? I don't think I need more PD. So I'm wondering if I give him like some kind of universal missiles, right? Some kind of universal missiles on these guys. And then same with Undine. Undine has 2 universal fronts and then small energies on the back. Damn it, don't make... Oh, damn it. I can't undo it because I swapped to a different ship. So we need to get some fun stuff for there. And then Ladle just has these Merv launchers. Okay. I mean, ideally I'd like Omega weaponry for them, but, you know, we work with what we've got. Got any work? Military grades, arm procurement. Alright, so let's go to weapons, smalls. Small weapons. Let's see. First, let's do missiles. Mini Breve is obviously the first thing that I see. I feel like that's a little bit too much for... I don't know. Wraith Heavy Missile? What is this? Limited ammo 3. Part of it is the limited ammo is a bit of a problem. Antimatter Missile Launcher Plus. Disabler. The Wraith Heavy. The Wraith Heavy... 800 range. So 800 range... Or sorry, 800 damage, 2500 range. Not bad. Although I might just go for a Shrieker. Okay, so this has... Let's see. 600 times 8. Yeah, this has more damage, and it does extra frag damage. Exoscar. I think we're gonna stay away from UAF weapons. Again, I've done so many UAF runs before. I kind of want to stay away from... I don't want it to devolve into another UAF run. Now we could do this. That's 3,000. Okay, we're gonna get 2 of these Hades 2 torpedoes. We're gonna need Ninth Battle Group. We could. Spatial Charge Launcher. I'm gonna get these 2 Hades 2 torpedoes specifically for Ladle. And we'll see if we like it better than the other guys. Because Ladle can rearm. So this is... 1 limited ammo isn't actually that bad. Because Ladle is, again, able to rearm. For the other guys... we already have built-in point defense. We already have an auto pulse. Anything small ballistic, that could be good. Because we're... No, maybe we do small... Like a small ballistic, but maybe focus on anti-armor. The Siege Microcannon. Damage per second, 100. Railgun. Oh, I just said we weren't doing UAF. Volley gun. Mining generator. Alright, but no, we're going to keep it simple for now. We're going to keep it simple. I'll get some Junos, because I know I'm going to always use those. For the small... Okay, small universal, though. I mean, the TTSC Rift Lance is pretty fun. It's basically just a... It's just a worse version of the Omega Rift Lance, right? But it's still a Rift Lance. Laser rifle... Very fast. Pretty good damage. You know what? We're gonna just get a bunch of laser rifles on Flamen. Just put a bunch of laser rifles on them and see what happens. It's 100% for all damage types. Pretty good DPS. Decent accuracy. What's the worst that could happen, right? Get raid for blueprints. I don't know. We might. Part of the problem is we just don't have any production right now, so I don't... Raiding for blueprints, I don't know how helpful that would be for us, you know? Yeah, if I'm gonna raid anybody, I'm probably gonna raid them for a little bit of, to get rid of their food production, right? Okay, open the comm directory. Gregory, you got any work? Special pirate fleet. I'm good. Well, 1400, it's not bad. It's not bad, but it's... The problem with those special pirate fleet bounties is a lot of them is there's barely anybody there. So by the time you get there, it's like I flew all the way out here and now I have nothing. It's like, what do I do? All right, I think I can also build in these antimatter engines now. These guys have been in a lot of fights, so let's see if I can build in... Yeah, 34,000 XP, I can build it in. Let's reach our final form here on these guys, which is a need for speed. We get raid independence. I don't want to piss off the independents though. I like the independents. They're nice to me. I don't want to make them upset. Okay, what do I have here that the others don't? Fiercely loyal. That's actually pretty cool. It's kind of sucks the traits are terrible, but it's nice. Okay, we have the Autopulse, 2 Reina 1s, and a Juno. Then we have ITU, 20 events, 16 caps. ITU, same thing, 20 events. Am I missing a thing here? Oh, I also have Ox Thrusters and Armored Weapon Mounts. That'll do it. That'll do it as well. Okay. Yeah, let's autofit. Let's get rid of Overdriven here and just do my custom. And then click on these guys and just autofit that. Okay. Same weapon loadout, but now we've got some extra. Now we got a little extra built in. Now we got a little extra helping us out. Which is cool. Because these guys are very good and I use them a lot. So I want to make sure that they're at their tip-top shape. Yeah, the extra 16 ordnance points get us a little bit more armor, which I like. We're gonna do line sensor arrays. Gonna go to you. Gonna autofit this. Gonna autofit this custom build. It's not the worst one I've ever created, and it'll do fine. All right, and then Valkazard. Out of curiosity, how much XP does the Valkazard have? 16,000. Okay, no, it's good. Interesting. Increased by 2%. Alright, we're gonna build that in. Because why not? And then we're also gonna build in... we're gonna build in this for the bonus. Unstable injector. Trying to think of what other... Honestly, probably just build in the expensive ones, right? That didn't even count. No, yeah, no, because it was one that I already had on here. I think we just go for these guys because they're expensive. So we just build them in. And it's like I have a need for speed. And Hardened Shields is just fantastic. Alright. Ladle is now S-modded to hell, which is fantastic. I love to see that. Yeah, so Cataphract S1. So increases the dissipation and turn rate and auto fire by 2% per pilot level, so that's a 20% bonus. Non-missile rate of fire, which is increased by 10, and increases... Oh, it does increase deployment cost, though. Ooh. It's fine. It's fine. It's a good ship. It costs 30 to deploy now. But that's fine. That's fine. It's a little piece of hell that just starts killing everything. But I'll allow it. All right. Very good. Very cool. You. Can I build in? This guy probably has some built in as well available. The large rod here. Okay, because you've got 17,000. Let's build in your... I suppose we could build in Ox fuel tanks, right? You know, because this guy already didn't carry enough fuel. We'll build in the Ox fuel tanks just because I think it's funny. Yeah, Ox fuel tanks. Only 4K, actually. And then, what else can I add on? How much fuel do you carry? 16,000. 16,000 fuel. My goodness. We'll get militarized. Let's get militarized subsystems. To get rid of the civilian grade hull. Yeah, let's get rid of the civilian grade hull debuffs. And then maximize fuel storage. I'll also get this. And then we can build in militarized subsystems so we don't have to have crew out the airlock. Alright, militarized subsystems. Perfect. Alright. And then go to here. Auto fit the rest. I don't care. I don't care. Alright, so basically militarized offsets civilian grade hull. Delicate machinery is kind of just... It's just there. High maintenance is rough. I mean, efficiency overall helps with it. But it is a rough one. Okay. Yeah, if we check up here, its monthly cost is still very high, but it's not as high as it used to be. Not as high as it used to be. All right. I am gonna start trading on the black market now because I can. They love me. The Sindrians love me. They would never suspect me of trading on the black market. No. That's someone else. You've got me confused for someone else. I assure you. I assure you, Philip. Can I call you Philip? I'm gonna call you Philip. That's someone else that's on the black market. Lions Guard HQ. That's actually pretty cool. High Command. Is this a hot... It is an extreme heat world. Wow. I did not notice that. Alright. Let's go to... if we go to our boy Manfred here, you got any work? No, nothing I want. All right, let's leave. We're gonna head back to our system, actually. Reason being, I want to, again, I need to get good contacts from my own system up and running. So I'm gonna try and hopefully there's some bar quests that spawn that are worth doing. And then when I do them, hopefully they'll be for like actually good. I'll get an actually good contact out of it and none of these like low level contacts I keep getting. All right. Holy cow, my admins cost a lot. You know, admins are cool and all, but alpha cores are also very cool, and I'm pretty sure they're free. Not trying to disregard the hard work they put in. I'm just saying. All right, consumer. I don't care about consumer good production, so we're gonna go for geothermal fracking, and then we'll get maybe even all the way up to deep mining. That'd be kind of cool. Wait, why is mining megaplex is worse? Oh, with a mantle bore, it has a bonus of +6, but without, it's a -4. And then this guy doesn't get the mantle. Okay, so I think geothermal fracking is better if you don't have a mantle bore, but if you do, then deep mining is better, is I think what I'm seeing here. Okay. Regardless, I still need a ton of research. I need a ton of research databanks if I want to get that eye. Also, our final 2 skill points. Huh. We'll take automated, and then we'll take... What else will we take? We'll take... yeah, we'll take ordnance expertise. Confirm. We'll get those 2. Actually, I'll even go and... spend the extra story point to get that built up. Because that way, extra capacity per ordnance spent on weapons. We're not on like a major big ship, but it'll still help. Everything that gives me a little bit more of extra survivability, I'm always a fan of. We are going to probably drop the big... We're going to drop the big fuel ship off as well when we're over here, because it costs a lot of supplies per month, and I don't really need it right now. I don't need any major amounts of fuel. I'm not sat bombing Legio again, so I don't need to have like 15k fuel just for the sat bombing, or sorry, tac bombing, not sat bombing. I do wonder if I were to tac bomb like Legio or the pirates, do you think that other people would care? Or sorry, sat bomb them? Because they're basically just pirates. Everyone hates them. Do you think anyone would care, or do you think they'd be like, you know, we'll let it slide. We'll let it slide this one time. Alright, let's go right here. And go to you, repair, trade. So we're gonna go right here, assign an AI core, right there. Increase defenses. Go right here, assign AI core. Increase fleet size, sure. I don't really care about fleet size, but the defense bonus is nice. Alright, so everything here has an AI, has an alpha core. That is very cool. Love to see that. Okay, platter of cheese. We are cheeseless. Oh no. Producing 12 food. Yeah, so our export is 12 right now. Okay. Yeah, our access is nice, but we're basically limited by our size to an extent as well. Unfortunate, but once this terminus is done, we should get a little bit more export, I think. No witness, no war crime. That's a, you know, that is a pretty good, I think that's a pretty accurate motto. You do raise a good point there. If there's no one to see the crime. I like how making an improvement is only 10%. I don't think I'm gonna spend 10%, 8 story points for a 10% increase. It's not quite worth it, pal. That one's not quite worth it. Freeport. I am getting a lot of access from Freeport as well. Yeah, the only real downside to Freeport is the stability debuff, but once I get all these built up, it should be fine. Yeah, and Cell is still disrupted, which is good. We have a Freeport. Okay. And then pollution is kind of whatever. Population is maxed out in the millions. Adequate farmland. Yeah. It wouldn't be the worst world if I set up mining here, but I'm still not sure what I want this last industry to be. Still not sure. I mean, I could maybe do like heavy production and import it from elsewhere just because I'll have the other base in system to produce it, and this way I can get, this way I already have pollution on this world, so it's not like I need to worry about that, right? And then I could also domestically produce the machinery I need for my farms, which could be good. What is a resort center? Okay, I can't have pollution though, so I can't do this. I don't really care about supercomputer industry because I already have plenty of AI cores. Surveillance center, what does this do? It defends against all infaction. That could actually eliminates pather cells and +2 to stability. That actually sounds really nice. That would be pretty cool to just eliminate them. Kind of expensive though. We'll see. Tributary port. What is this? Upon reaching welcoming relation with Trinity Worlds, a fleet will arrive to guard this colony. Interesting. So I guess if I made Trinity Worlds like me, I could get some nice bonuses. But that's, yeah, that's 9th Battle Group, which is kind of scary. We could throw a VPC on here real quick. I'll throw a VPC on here just so I can get some marine production. Because I believe I have a heavy arms and marine production chip. So I can have a little bit, so I can at least supply a little bit of what the heavy batteries will need. Yeah, because we don't really have a good source of marines right now. We have a pretty big demand for them. But we have no way of making more of them. I don't remember, what is it that makes the marines? Is it the upgraded... I think is it upgraded, I think it's upgraded Patrol HQ that does, actually, because then it becomes Military High Command, I think. I think that becomes Military High Command. Way station, and that way station upgrade will be done in a sec here, which is great. For now, let's just also put our stuff in storage. Go to ship weapons. We have a lot of ship weapons that need to go into storage. Nice, 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 nice. Very nice. Alright, looking pretty good here. Looking pretty good. Alright. Oh, we have so many weapons. If we sold all of our weapons, we'd probably make a cool 5 mil, if I'm being honest. We have a lot of weaponry. to learn all the blueprints. We could. Let's also put these in here. We could. I'm kind of. It's like I'm still not sure if I want to learn the blueprints or if I want to. If I want to sell them to pirates is the thing. And I can do these for whole mods. I like the whole mod blueprints. I don't really care if pirates have those. Wait, do I not have... Is my best VPC just luxury goods? Oh, I have no good... I don't have a marine VPC? That's unfortunate. I totally thought I did. Evil Sons... Yeah. We have a lot of blueprints that I have yet to decide what to do with. Let's also learn all these. Just, is this hydroponics? Yeah. Okay. We can actually go to the view station augments. We can probably throw some of these on. Bubble Shield is a fun one. Has 31 AP remaining. Do I have anything installed right now? I don't believe I do. Okay, so we don't get a lot. Support outfits. Increases fighter engagement range. I don't really care about that. Station repair units. To repair much faster. Halves the time it takes for the station to recover from being disrupted. Kinda meh. K-type shield shunts. Why would I do this? Increased armor and hull by 40%. Yeah, no, we're not doing this. We're not doing this, actually. Maybe if we did a low tech, but even then, that'd be a lot. Safety shunts. Increase non-missile fire rate by 70%. Decreases accuracy by 100%. Okay, that's actually terrible. This is actually terrible. The station having CR is... I don't even want to know what that looks like when it runs out. Volatile reactor fuel. Not that. Can't put hardened shields on, unfortunately. Extreme modifications gives us debuffs but extra points. Efficiency overhaul I don't care about. Economy conversion. I don't really care about that either, because I don't really need another industry. Reserve drone bay. What does reserve drone bay do for us? Okay, we get like another combat drone. I think I'll just go for bubble shield. I can't really afford anything else. Or I can get armored weapon mounts out. Okay. Take this off. I have 15 remaining. Ooh. I think we do AI fighter uplink because I have an alpha core installed. It has an alpha core installed, so getting alpha core fighters would be pretty cool. We're gonna do that. Bubble shield is really nice. It's just basically an extra layer of shielding, and now my drones are... I kind of want to see the station fight. Let's go. Yeah, here we are. How powerful are we looking at? What the fuck is this? Alright, I'm gonna decline. I'll do it. I just want to save first. I want to save before accepting in case this thing annihilates me. I don't know what it is I'm looking at on the screen here, but it will probably kill me. So let's just save first. That's the void. You know, that would make sense. Okay. I guess we can do this. All right. Defend Volturni Prime for 25 days. Delivery. That's kind of not worth it. Although, it's only right behind me. We need to deliver 1,100 recreational drugs or they'll starve. I'll decline. That's fine. Actually, no, I'll do that. I just have to remember to do it. I have time to do the station defense and this. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. I believe in my abilities. Okay, not only do I believe in my abilities, I also have a very scary station. It's a maxed out station with an alpha core built in. I was just saying I want to see how well this thing fights, and I'm gonna find out now. Jeez, they're already here. They're already here. No, come fight me. Come fight me at the station, damn it. Alright, I'm gonna wait till they're fighting the station. Okay, I do have the station on my side, thank goodness. Yeah, Volturni University, it's like, I was probably gonna head there anyway. I need to head there anyways to give them the research databanks I got, so it's fine. Alright, move into engage, continue. Alright, station's 100 cost. We're gonna deploy this. And then we'll deploy, what else? Let's get some PD in here. I'm a little hesitant to see how this goes, but we'll just have to hope. All right. You are gonna hold the left side. Everyone else is going to hold the right side. I'll give the 20k a little bit of help with one of these guys. All right, let's see. I mean, we do have, again, we have an alpha core in here. That's gonna give us a lot of skills and a lot of scary abilities. You can see we're already making a minefield. It's literally just a void. What am I looking at here, guys? What? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit, actually. Stop. I thought it was just like it was just being like cheeky and wasn't gonna show me what it looked like until the fight started. I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. They've already gotten down my bubble shield. That's not a good sign. The bubble shield, well, okay, the bubble shield isn't like insane, but it's still a little scary. I don't like how they're inside my ships as well. Also, did I lose? I haven't lost any ships yet somehow. Okay. Okay, maybe they're not as scary as I thought. That guy died. No. Those two died without too much trouble. This guy is scary, though. Ooh, I don't like how he just did that. I don't like how he just jumped right into my thing and it just ceased to be. They are just inside the walls. Yeah, this big guy is literally just killing all of my my little nodes that are running around. Which isn't great to see. It's not great to see. We are disabling a lot of their ships. We are disabling a lot. I like how Ladle just sees the terror from beyond the void and is like, nah, I'd win, and just running into it. You know what? You do you, Ladle. I love the enthusiasm. It's just a menacing eye. It's a literal menacing eye. Fucking Sauron here trying to kill my high-tech space station. Are you exploding them soon? I'm trying to. I'm trying to. It's not... I can't tell if it's going good or not. I don't really know what these things are. I just know that there's a lot of them, and they look very scary. There's a lot of them, and they look really terrifying, actually. Oh, we lost Andrada's anti-body pillow. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I can't even tell if the station is actually hurting this guy or not. I really can't. Alright, let's send in another... we'll send in yours truly here. Send in yours truly to help shore up the defense. I mean, I think we're keeping them at bay, at least, which is something. It doesn't help that the 20k is very quickly running out of flux, which is kind of a problem. 20k running out of flux is not ideal. What are you doing? He's firing his laser. Oh, you're dead. Ladle, by the way. You died. Ladle, you have ceased. But I can... The Valkazard is fun, but it's so expensive, man. Nah, you'd win. I'd shoot the Cloud of Death. You in fact did not win. And thank you so much for the raid, Sneaky. Thank you. How are you doing? What were you up to? Tell me. You always die. You did die there. Yes, you did indeed. But sometimes you live. Sometimes you do live. And when that happens, your crew stops hating you for a little bit. And then you die again and they remember why they hate you. I'm just glad Fel isn't here. I don't know what this is, but if Fel took control of it, I think I would just have to uninstall the game. I think I would just have to give up at that point. Got a raid. No, it's all good. I appreciate the raid. No, thank you so much. Get some good rest, get some good sleep, and I appreciate you bringing your community in there. For those of you who don't know me, hi, my name's Shatters. I stream a lot of strategy and simulation type games. If it has a spreadsheet, it's my type of jam. Right now we're doing a little bit of Starsector, which is a very cool top-down space combat sandbox. I hope you enjoy. We are currently fighting terrors from the beyond, and I don't really know how well I'm doing. I see this guy keeps taking damage, but he hasn't really lost any health, which is the scary part. I see all these damage numbers up here, but his health is still fine. So, like, you know, that's concerning. he's lost health. He's lost a little bit. He's lost a little bit. This guy backed off at least, which is good. The 20k has been kind of going back and forth with this guy, but I'm worried he's going to do... I think his corrosive lunge attack is just like a ramming attack that's scarier. So and yeah, there's just constant streaming. I think he's going to outflux me. Does he do a lot of... He doesn't seem to do a lot of armor damage, which is good, though. I can kind of tank his armor, which is something. As long as I can tank the armor. The station is looking... I mean, it's alive still. Parts of it, at any rate. Oh, I don't know about this one. We might be able to win the fight, but I don't know if we'll successfully be able to defend the station, truth be told. Because they just keep on coming. They just keep on coming, and they are not letting up. Alright, I'm gonna be aggressive. I'm gonna tell the 20k to just straight up kill this guy. I don't like how he keeps darting in and out. I think he's causing trouble. If I can just straight up kill him, that would be good. If I can just commit wholesale murder. Because he's got a decent amount of hard flux. Yeah, this guy right here has also been wrecking mayhem on the station for me. Which I don't like, because I don't want my station to have mayhem wrecked upon it. I think this guy's retreating now, at least. Something just exploded. Okay, that's one part of the station down. This part is almost fluxed out. This part is almost dead. Ooh, yeah. Alright, I want you to go kill this guy, actually. Go kill this guy. The other guy's, I think, retreating, but this guy needs to die, because he's the one who's done, like, all the damage to the station. This gaping maw class has done most of the damage. So if we can kill that, I think we'll be in a much better spot. We have somehow got our shield. Oh, I think it's just time-based. So for at least a little while, we have a little bit of a respite, and the shield is gone again. But, you know, all that damage that got taken by that shield is damage that would have otherwise killed me, so progress. Or, you know, that's not terrible. We lost the Bia, it looks like. Let's throw in another one. Can we recover it? I don't know. We'll find out at the end. We'll find out after this fight if we can... I'll try if we can recover it, I will, because this would be, I think, really funny to have. Just the floating death blob. He just... I guess he was trying to get away from me, and he killed his own ship in the process. Interesting strategy. Didn't really... Oh, no, he's trying to lunge into me, into my other guys. And I guess he just accidentally hit his own guy. The 20k. Alright, this guy should hopefully die here in a sec. I can get a volley of our non-squall rockets. This guy's a goner. Come on, give me something that's not a squall. Alright. And it's like, I've been focusing on the gaping maws of death because they're terrifying to look at, but like, the other ships haven't been slouches either. These guys have like these weird rotating shields and then an under shield. They've been doing damage as well. They've been kind of a bit of a menace as well. There's another. Everywhere I look. Alright, unfortunately, this is just a you fight until you die situation. Because I need to make sure this station survives, and I can only do that if you fight until you're dead. Alright, I'm gonna have you go... Kill this guy over here. Kill this guy over here. This guy's far enough down here doing whatever it is he's doing. I don't really need to worry. Oh, he's fighting you, Tano. Alright. Tano, I believe in your abilities to at least kite this guy for a while. Oh, he immediately, the second I stopped shooting missiles at him, he immediately came back up. That's not good. I think this is a slightly smaller ship class though. Alright, kill this guy. Alright, fine. You go back to killing this guy. Oh, 23 points. Another Bia, please. Another Bia, if you will, waiter. Alright, he's almost dead. He's almost... Just keep on shooting him. I can't really tell where his shields are, if he even has... I think he has a shield, like, right here that's, like, about 100, maybe 60 degrees. Kinda hard to tell, but I think I'm hitting his non-shield part. This is horrifying. They're just floating all over me. Another Bia to the slaughter. Another Bia to the slaughter. I don't get why when I have the order for him to kill this guy, he's just not shooting his missiles at the guy I told him to kill. That's a bit odd. Not understanding why that's happening. Come on, I know you can do it, I know you can do it. Alright, my destroyers are actually doing pretty good over here on the right as well. Actually doing a pretty good job of just harassing them. Okay, that one is finally dead. Alright, go kill this guy now. Kill this guy. I think this is the last of the spooky eye ships. After this is... These guys are still difficult, but they don't like phase through my... They don't phase through my literal wall. My literal shields just directly attack me, so... I think we're a bit better. I think we are out of missiles now, though, on this guy. I think we're out of squall. No, we have squalls. They're just reloaded. Looks like they might just be reloading. Or maybe all but that last one is out. Okay, yeah, now that we're not getting, like, perma-stunned by the phase, by whatever the hell that just was, we're actually able to attack, which is nice. Alright, yeah, I think we're just out of squalls now, unfortunately. Doesn't normally happen, though. Fights don't normally last long enough for that to be a problem, so that this goes to show how scary this fight was. This was a scary one. Don't even need... Who needs squalls when you have a Gauss cannon, though? For real, for real. For real, for real. And some of our guys survived from the beginning. Not a lot, but a few. My ship somehow did. Still not sure how I pulled that one off. Oh no, Tano, I don't want you dying, Tano. You've done enough. You've earned the right to retreat and survive here. You did survive some. I'm kind of flabbergasted because you were trying to solo the freaking gaping maw of Death Cloud, but you did it. You did help kill the giant eye. It was good. It was good. Okay. And then what ship? I'll have to check what faction this ship is. I don't think I fought. Is this Trinity Worlds? I don't think I fought these guys yet. I like the spinning shield design. It's kind of cool. I don't know how good it is. Retreat it. Oh, there's still some that had just retreated. Oh, they're just unknown. They're all unknown. Oh, shit, okay. Dawntide. What the hell is Dawntide? I don't know what that's from, but it's still pretty scary. Continue. Alright, sending in the big guy again. We're gonna send in... I don't have a lot of... I don't want to send in my small... I don't want to send in too many destroyers, because they're all kind of dying. Let's send in this. We'll have one Iapetus per side. One Iapetus per side, and then a little bit of cruiser or destroyer support so that they don't get entirely surrounded. They're AI ships. They're definitely AI ships. I'm just wondering what mod pack they're from. I'll have to look into it. It might be an HMI thing. This feels very much like an HMI type fleet. Excuse me, hiccups. What I am gonna do though after I mean, we'll see after this fight, but I'm probably gonna get rid of the fighters on the 20k here. They're just they're doing 10, 15k damage per battle, which just isn't. That's not what I'm looking for. Something that takes up a quarter of my entire points. I need more than 10 to 15k damage per battle, right? I mean, I'll probably just throw on some cheap, I don't know, some cheap fighters, maybe give an defensive targeting array just to make even better PV. But I think I'd be better served just having more caps and vents. If I just max those out, I think that would do pretty well for me. This guy is kind of scary. I'm actually gonna immediately tell my 2 Iapetuses just to kill this guy. Just kill that guy. Because the station itself is still pretty injured, and I don't want to risk it getting killed by the giant fart cloud here. Replace 20k fighters with 0p drones. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do, Grey Winds. Just replace them with something super cheap. So, you know, they'll be there and maybe they'll be a little annoying to the enemy, but not something I really need to worry about or consider. Or maybe I just go the opposite direction and give them all a bunch of Corvettes. Give them the little pocket Corvettes you can spawn that some mods have that are 40 OP each. Go even farther into the carrier aspect of it all. Okay. Shrouded Maw destroyed. I think it's just this guy left. Shrouded Eye. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely an eye. Oh, it's getting... it's just in the minefield now. I do like how the second there's just one thing left, the entire station just decides, kill that guy in particular right there. Wait, that guy had Fell? I didn't realize Fell was inside. Now I realized Fell was inside the eye there. That's horrifying to get. Where was he in last fight? I wonder if he spawned in like a frigate on because like they didn't deploy the big ships immediately, so he just really quickly deployed in a frigate and then just immediately got killed. All right, Dawntide, what are you? Large hybrid, 2 smalls, 4 medium ballistic, 4 small energy. Interesting. Massive speed boost. It doesn't look like I get any of the eyes, which is unfortunate. Atienma? Luminous Vestige. You're a carrier. I don't care about that. Sky's aglow. I kind of like I like the way these guys look pretty cool. I'm gonna take a few of them. They are AI ships. I do need some AI ships, so I guess we can recover them. Pick through the wreckage. Very cool. We did the thing. That was I really just wanted to see the station fight. I kind of forgot that I'd get paid for that. But you know, a cool 1.1 mil is, you know, that's not bad. I suppose it's okay, sort of. It's whatever. Trying to think of maybe just heavy industry. Maybe just throw a heavy industry on here. I don't really know what else to build. Because it's kind of just like, we're gonna have mining from a different world, right? Oh, we'll hold for now. I'm sure I can find something to build it later. I will go to Volturnia University, though. I guess if we're gonna build Domain Arcology and Cheese Factory, I should probably upgrade these. I should probably build some upgrades and give it, like, a orbital station and stuff. Just so it's not totally defenseless. But yeah, we're gonna replace the 20, because if I go to new combat results here, the station of course did a ton of damage. Antimatter beam burst array for almost 500,000 damage. Graviton beams doing 200,000 damage is really funny because graviton beams don't actually, no, they do shield. I guess they technically do shield damage. Okay, you know, pretty good. Yeah, the 20k, a lot of assists. Gauss cannon, antimatter. Yeah, the fighters in a fight where the fighters should have had a ton of damage, they did basically nothing. So yeah, we're replacing them. It's not, I don't think the fighters are bad. I just think I'm not really using the 20k as a carrier, so it's like, why would I? If I'm not using it as a carrier, then I shouldn't be making it so reliant on fighters. Okay, max out shields and vents. We'll make this thing, I mean, it's already pretty scary, but even scarier. Is there anything I would want to, ballistic rangefinder? I guess this doesn't really help because I was thinking, is there a way I could get my Gauss cannons to fire farther because they're just consistently my best weapon. I could throw hardened shields on here. 20% shield reduction, legendary as well. I didn't even realize that. They're only inspired though, even though the 20k I don't think has died once. It really gonna be real. Our legendary trait is that the ship is safe. That is so unfortunate. That's kind of terrible. I hate to say it, but I don't care about crew casualties. Anything else would have been better. Alright, alright, we're just gonna throw on the shitty zero cost interceptor drones. That's what we're gonna do. Alright. Very cool. Yeah, because this guy's got all the vents. How's it going, Zing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? I mean, for the medium energy, I guess I could throw I guess if I drop some caps, I could maybe throw some Junos on the side. Just for a little bit of extra kick. I mean, I feel DPS-wise, we're already pretty good, though, right? You're doing good? I'm glad you're doing good. What have you been up to? We've just been doing some Starsector in. I do think I'm gonna... Do I have any more Gauss cannons? I do kind of want to replace these armigers with Gauss cannons now that I've seen... Now that I've seen how good they are on the other ship. I do. Alright, yeah, we're going for Gauss cannons, actually. Because these things are a menace to society in the best possible way. Alright. Very nice. I mean, I'm sure the armigers were still doing fine, but... Actually, I need to throw Ruka in more often. I keep not throwing her in. Because I'm really just sticking to the big eye Epidus, but we'll start using this guy to offset the Valk Hazard cost, because it is a very expensive ship. So start using this guy so I can throw on Valk Hazard and still have the rest of my ships as well. Go to storage. Let's store this guy. I don't need the 16,000 fuel cap. Been touching grass? Ooh, very cool. If you don't mind me asking, what have you been doing while touching grass? You been like going hiking or car camping, or what have you been up to? We look at these guys. Okay, so I'd have to give them an AI core. Cautious, interesting. Volantian Custodian Protocols. Less damage taken per D mod, or shield damage per S mod. Huh. And then the skills. Archdemon Core is fearless. I don't think I've ever seen an AI ship with a cautious personality. That's an interesting one. Oh, rename it to Valk Hazard. You don't like the rabies? You don't like the rabid? We can rename it to Valk Hazard. The Valkazard known as a Valk Hazard, because I thought that's what it was called. Traveling? Cool. I hope you enjoyed it. I'd be having a good time with it. I hope to do some traveling next year. I'm hoping. I'm saving up a little bit for maybe like a Japan trip or something, because I really want to go back. I had a lot of fun time, but a lot of my stuff got canceled because of the typhoon. So I'm hoping that I can do it and not run into a billion typhoons and get to actually do like most of the stuff I go for. I keep saying it. Yeah, that is true. I do keep kind of saying it. So if I do this, can I? And then the CR drops. Okay. Yeah, so if I have alpha cores, what about a demon core? Yeah, their combat readiness drops down to 33. So that's a bit unfortunate. Is there... Okay, undo it. Is there a way I can take these guys out? I don't want... Right, we're gonna put these guys in storage for now. I'll probably modify it so I can have maybe like... I think 3 alpha core ships is fine, given the type of people we're working with. Given the amount of really good captains we have. We have a lot in storage, actually, don't we? Kind of forgot about the bentos. I'm sorry, I forgot about the bentos. They are really cool. They're just super slow, man. They're so slow. They're so slow. Alright, and let's head to Delta Kadama to Volturni U. Because I need to get there so that I can finish this quest I started and also give them the research databanks I found. But no, I'm glad you've been touching grass. I hope you've been having a good time. I've been, as far as not touching grass, just doing regular work stuff. But, you know, I guess I sometimes do, after my lunch break, because I eat lunch outside, I'll do like a little walk around the building to just stave off the having to go back to the grind. It's not really a grind, though. They're all super nice. Hey, we finally made peace. We finally made peace with somebody. Yay. And now I can sell them food again. I'm losing... Wait, why am I making less... Oh, because I do have higher upkeep from these guys, though, don't I? Stability, yeah, so we have less of a stability debuff thanks to other factions. So we'll get up to 240% stability, I think. If I understand this correctly. Or sorry, not stability, accessibility. Which is pretty great. That's pretty good, because that's a lot of, that is what I can only describe as a lot of excess, food being exported, you know? Alright, way station complete. So if I go to you... Oh, sorry, it's the Volturni's home. Wrong guy. Wrong guy. Anyone in the bar that I want to do? Pre-collapse relics. Pre-collapse domain, expedition. You know what? I'm fine. Oh, domain research facility. That could actually be quite useful. Right there? That close? A domain research facility that close to the core worlds? That's, kind of insane. No, you're good. You're good, Zing. You know, I appreciate it whenever you guys are able to be here, but I know, you know, I prefer when you guys are out going living your best life. Because that's good for y'all. I'm happy to hear that you're having a good time. Toy 4, how's your night going? It's been going good. It's been going well. Holy shit, it's 12 a.m. When you said, how's your night going, I thought, well, you know, it's just kind of getting started here, and then I see it's actually over. It's past midnight. So, it's pretty good, actually. If I'm losing track of time like that, Starsector does do that to me. Starsector does do that to me in the best possible way. In the best possible way. Which is nice. In Kansas, it's 11:19. Nice, you've been streaming for almost 10 hours. It does not... The only thing that kind of feels like is my throat hurts a little bit, but that just means I need to drink more water. Other than that, I've been loving it. It's been a pretty productive stream. It's been a good one. Just because, what do you call it? We got a lot done. Although I think we are going to be wrapping up stream here a little bit. Just because what do you call it? Just because I do want to try to go to bed before like 1 a.m. It is the weekend, but that doesn't mean I should destroy my nice sleep schedule I've worked so hard to get, you know? Thank you for the water, I appreciate it. Alright, we are gonna go, where are we gonna go? I said we were gonna raid Zin earlier, and I'm down to do that. Is he still streaming is the question. He is, sweet, alright, we'll raid him. Because I think it's been like a couple weeks since we raided Zin, and he's always a great time. So, we're gonna raid into there. I do apologize, Zing, I know you just got here and I'm ending stream now, I'm sorry. But it is getting late, it is getting a little bit late. Alright, and I did type the name correctly. Cool, so, outro time. Hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. So for that, there are a couple links down in the chat below you may be interested in. First is the Discord, pretty standard Discord. I send out ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. I highly recommend. I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're playing and when, that is the place to be. Aside from that, we also have the Twitter. Again, I just use it for like announcement stuff, so streaming is running late or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally, there's the YouTube VOD channel, so if you want to see some of the other games we played or the previous streams for the Starsector run, that is also the place to check it out. Thank you so much for being here hanging out. I know it was a very long stream, but I had a ton of fun with it. Tomorrow, I'm still not sure if I'm going to stream yet or not. If we do, it'll be making up that RuneScape stream. Otherwise, I'll see you guys on Monday for... I'm not sure what we're doing. Or Crusader Kings, probably. I haven't decided yet. I'll see you guys Monday for something, though, for sure. I'm glad you joined the Discord. Alright, have a good night, y'all. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye.